He whipping out. Chat, he'll have his moments. When those prison doors open, the first thing Murphy's gonna see. Boom. Imagine that being your first taste of freedom right there. Alright, anyway, let's do this shit. Alright. Chat, ready? Let's get this shit over with. Oh wow, chat, look at all the gameplay he's doing. Guys, Jonathan Morgan. You're not ready? Don't worry, you have plenty of time to get ready. Puzzle difficulty makes puzzles longer. Split names? Chat name them. I don't name the splits, chat names the splits. Like, I do, you know I name something because it's kind of like hillside, monastery, jail. No, it's a snake. I'll be doing good.
All right, Murphy, it's all
I might need to turn down the game's audio a little bit. Maybe. What's going on with it? Funny enough, when I made the the video I made, I think Downpour was like the longest one that I had to like study and research. There's just a lot with Downpour. It's kind of trippy. Murphy's a criminal, he did bad stuff. Not really. Murphy's kind of goofy.
When you guys are running a shower, the steam fogs up the camera so bad we can't see anything that goes down
Oh, yeah.
there. You get what I'm saying?
I think it's a good volume, right? Probably. Captain Clown, they have the tier 1 for 63 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Didn't Corn make a song for this? Yeah, it's the opening song. It will give me DMCA though, so we're not listening to it.
Scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, Murphy is not really a criminal. He wanted to go to jail. He's a man looking for revenge against this fat guy.
I'm a sequestered prisoner. You're not supposed to be here. Guards?
Yeah, I linked the video earlier I had, the home pour.
You don't recognize me, do you?
Hillside should be called Hillussy, huh? Alright, fine. Hillussy.
Guards! Anybody?
Let's see.
We used to be neighbors.
Lussy. He's looking for a pedo? It's not just a pedo, he's also a murderer.
Somebody.
I'm in the dude's face? What, Murphy's?
This is a violation.
I actually don't think they tell you about that
Who
one.
do you think you are? When I talk to the warden,
No one's listening.
help! Jesus, help!
Murphy kill this guy? No. Well, actually, it depends on the ending, but let's say most endings are no. What was the bogeyman supposed to be? Obsession and hatred. The bogeyman is like your greatest villain, basically. It's the thing that ruined your life. Get him! No, I think the bogeyman's a fine name. Sorry, oh my... I'm dying because I fucking laughed. Oh my god. I laughed and spit went in my fucking throat. Good lord. Murphy... Alright, so Murphy does not kill this dude. It's gonna sound weird. Chat, let me explain. I did hear about the remaster too. So... Murphy wants to get revenge on Napier. This guy right here. Because Napier killed Napier killed Murphy's son. And was also a pedophile. So a lot of revenge there. However, the thing is, after Murphy lost his son, he realized that revenge isn't all it's cracked up to be. He learns this throughout the game, and it's actually one of the big things of why the bogeyman is a thing. The thing is, Murphy doesn't actually kill him. Based on whether or not Murphy kills him is if you get the good ending or the bad ending. And the good ending, he doesn't kill him, it's attempted murder. And the bad ending, it's murder. Anyway, chat, if you're ready, it's time. It's time, because this song's one of the ones to do it. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. The moment these cell doors open, it's gonna start. Yeah, so Sewell finishes the job. He actually tells you, like, you couldn't go through this, so I had to clean up your mess. And by that means you killed him. Alright, chat. Get your Bone Zone, get your Dicey Boogie, get your Cheers. Kill Napier. So Sewell does kill Napier, yes. The cop right there. He's the one who kills Napier. Murphy in the bad ending does kill Napier. He can finish the job at that point. Murphy beats him within an inch of his life, though. And Murphy's the one who led to his death. It's time! Alright. I kind of mentioned it. The DMCA will activate for basically the next 3 minutes. It's fucking, well, not 3, more like 5 or whatever. Once we're actually on the bus and like riding it, then we're mostly good. What song? Megastar? I'll give you a hint on the name of the song. They say it a lot. It's, the song from Daytona. Hello, the follow. Good morning, Seska. Hope you're doing good. Imagine he said Daytona, chat. Imagine. Also, next start, thank you for the biddies. Let's see. Happy. Yeah. Oh wait, chat, here he is, ready? Boom. Alright, there he is. I always put Leon up here. We've been doing it for so long, we're just gonna keep doing it. Chat, we don't have to have Leon up here. I just like Leon here. What if I told you, though, instead of Leon, you could have Ark? Hold on, chat, what if I hit you with the Ark? I'll go back to Leon. His best friend? There's also Baby Man. Wait, where the fuck did Leon? Dude, I lost Leon. He's kind of stuck like that. Oh, I found him. I found Leon. Okay. Oh, is Ark there? I'm not gonna get a helicopter for Ark, Chad. Sounds good, Eric Plays. I hope you enjoyed the background noise, and yeah, I hope you get some good rest, and I will. There we go. A little bit more, chat. You know. Nice pyramid you got there. Oh, God. Hey, hold on. Yeah, nope. It's out the way. There we go, chat. Alright, enough of that. Not enough Daytona for now. We can go back to the actual fucking game. Stupid YouTube ad revenue rules. Although I do like Daytona. What's your opinion on the actual Daytona game? It's fun. It's a good time. But yeah, so I mentioned this a few times. The whole reason we do Daytona is because there's one time when I started doing the marathons for like the full franchise, right? Basically, I would lose ad revenue on my entire 12-hour video almost
Find the highway. Put some ground
because of a few things. One of the things that would get marked is 3 songs in Downpour, I think.
Hear me?
I think roughly about 3 songs. One of them is the song that plays both during the bus ride and, you know, the leaving the prison. The good one, Manicore. Another one plays later and it's shorter, so it's not gonna be a huge deal. It's like a 1-minute thing max. So I kind of need something loud and blaring, and I don't know why, but Daytona was the first thing to jump in my head, and we kind of just been doing that since. So I don't get demonetized on the YouTube VOD, yeah, we basically need to play Daytona. But like I said, there's about like maybe a few parts we actually need to do it.
That's far enough. Get your ass down on the ground now.
There we go.
Hands where I can see them.
But yeah, also funny, I think I'm losing time because I forgot to walk forward during one of the auto scrollers, but I didn't want to reset the run because I'm already 5 minutes in. I don't want to wait another 5 minutes. As funny as that would have been. Condition reflex from Sega Rally Championship. Nice.
I was just looking for help.
And you just happened to lose your cups in the
Yeah, there's a lot about the
process?
story I actually ended
Save
up
the
learning through
bullshit.
my Schlor video. It's kind of trippy, chat.
This is stupid. I'll meet you back down at the bus, okay? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Shut up. Keep your goddamn hands where I can see them.
I had more than Origin. Hey, me too. Yeah, Downpour's not bad. I think it just kind of suffered from its
Pull
time.
me up.
Hang on.
I'm slipping. Oh God.
Don't let go. Don't. Shit!
The part of the problem with Downpour is the 360 loads at the time were pretty bad. There we go. 360 loads were bad. The character models are pretty ugly because it's kind of that late era where they're trying to make it too realistic, but not like... I feel like Homecoming looked better because Homecoming looked like a... It looked kind of like realism, but also still had that some of that Silent Hill 3 charm, if you want to say that. This game looks like they were leaning a little bit too much on the realism part. Is undercooked? No. It just, the hardware at the time wasn't really that supportive. Which kind of more the problem. No, this is the Series X. I'm just doing regular speedruns because I wanted to make sure I can, you know, maybe improve my time after a while. Okay.
I'd buy this for
Think of the 100 biddies.
Silent Hill
OC Legends.
Downpour is a 2012
Of
survival
course.
horror game developed by Vatra Games and published by Konami. The 7th installment in the
It's
Silent
already a
Hill
Series X? I've
The
had a
game
Series
centers
X.
on Murphy Pendleton, a
That's not too
prisoner
bad.
who enters the town of Silent Hill, periodically entering the other world, leading him to unlock repressed memories.
And yeah, you
the
got
game
it.
uses a third-person view and can be played in 3D.
You got it. Thank you. Sounds like about sexism? I suppose. Invoking Memories when? I've already done it. It's on my YouTube. Ichiban, I don't think you know this, but I run literally every Silent Hill game. I think I'm like one of the only people to do that. It's mine. This is a Series X. This is mine. You're thinking of a 360.
An old 52. Flathead V8. No doubt about it.
Yeah, like, the jokes don't work in this stream. I literally do all of them.
Wicked
Or the shitpost, I should say, not even the jokes.
What?
I said she's a wicked.
Anyway, chat, shockingly enough, we have a cutscene, so I guess I could probably play an ad right now. We would like to avoid the ad. Sub the channel Prime Gaming. Ready?
I don't
Alright,
want no
ad.
trouble. Just point the way out of town, and I'll
What a
keep
game.
right on going.
Now, who said anything about trouble? Just trying to be helpful, son.
Well, how it does at the end. Right, but I wouldn't say it's about sexism. There's another word for it. There's being a patch slot. I already own patch slot, and it's also not very entertaining to do that.
Just looking for a way out of town.
I've already done patch slot.
That's so.
I own one.
Afraid all the roads are out.
It's not really a
Every
speed run,
last
you're
one
just
of them.
gambling.
Strangest thing.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't say, well, the word, it's about women and God, I hate saying the fucking word because I can't pronounce it. Femininity.
Window.
Whatever the fuck it is, you know what I mean. It's about women.
Never mind.
Yeah, feminism. Like,
suppose
sexism is more
if you're
like,
desperate, you could try the old Skytram. Course, it
I think
has
Silent
been
F has a lot more to do with
since the
sexism. I mean, both games have
I'll take my
sexism, but it's not
chances.
just sexism.
That
And also, it's
is
different forms of sexism. Sexism is just too broad of an umbrella, and also kind of a...
gonna deliver itself.
I don't think it really
Good luck,
hits the
Murphy.
theme as much as it does.
Hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Like, Silent Hill 3 is much less sexism, and it's much more women's bodily autonomy. But don't get me wrong, sexism can be involved in that, but saying both are sexism is like saying every Silent Hill game is about fog. It's too broad. Yeah, Sarah was saying that Silent Hill 3 and F are both about sexism. Which, like, it's not wrong, but at the same time, those are very, very, like, smaller themes in a larger theme of women. And they're also different themes of women.
Hello? Anyone here?
They're very political. Yes, yeah, both. Well, I wouldn't say they're political, but depending on who you ask, they're going to say it's political. Small part of a larger picture. I think that's a good way of putting it.
Shit. Fire. Anyone hear me?
How's the candy quartz? Hope you're doing good.
What the hell?
Being a woman, yeah, that's basically the answer. Do you see being a woman as being political? Are women political? That's basically the answer. Like, I feel like if you say everything is political, then sure, we'll be... sure. Currently not home. That's alright. Maybe you'll be homecoming. Alright, chat, welcome back from the ad. Thanks, packing. Hey, when's the flight and all that, huh?
Run!
It's Saturday. Hopefully safe travels. Do you get cool speed tech? Oh, that's the neat part. You don't. The coolest speed tech in this game is that if you beat the shit out of Murphy, sometimes he runs faster. However, if you kick his ass too much, sometimes he runs slower. So you have to kick your own ass at the right times. I'm in the mailman? Oh, he's chilling. Optimize ass kicking? Even then, I don't even know, because you're forcing yourself... I'm pretty sure you're just, like, hoping you take damage from, like, the black hole or whatever. You know what's weird, too, chat? And you're gonna laugh. I don't know why. Okay, so the intro of this game, that song, it gets trademarked, right? But something that's really fucking funny is the song Born Free doesn't for some reason. I don't know why. I'm allowed to listen to the small snippet of Born Free, but I can't listen to do 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 do. Well, no, because like I'm not saying Silent Hill 3 is very blatantly about women and Silent Hill F is very blatantly about women, but saying it's like sexism isn't the core theme. Both games have sexism, but the sexism is like saying there's also fog. It's kind of bearing the lead for what's actually going on. Because Silent Hill 3 is more about women's choice and bodily autonomy, well, and I guess puberty. And Silent Hill F is a lot more about, oh god. You know, I guess actually both of them are about choice in a way, women's choice. Except they're about different choices. One of them being about the path to choose your life, and the other one being about the path to choose your body. So I guess direction versus body? Yeah, women's autonomy. But I do feel like the autonomy changes a bit, right? One of them is about bodily autonomy, and I guess, you know, it's still autonomy. And a lot more is about what one can do with one's future. Whether it's getting married, whether it's wanting to do what you want to do. But I suppose autonomy is all going to be... yeah, societal expectation. The thing is, though, all the games are gonna, both those games are gonna have sexism in them. A short message? A short message is a little bit different. Where's the red light? Yeah, how about we, you know what we call the black hole, the American prison system, chat? How's that sound? There we go. Nice, Murphy. Nice. There's different flavors of sexism? Yeah. This game ever talk about prison dehumanizes people? You get a lot more of the prison metaphors in the back half. Honestly, the large thing, though, that Murphy realizes about prison is that, yeah, no, like, revenge isn't good because your ass is still in jail, buddy. And you're still going to jail. Revenge isn't so sweet because you can't really enjoy revenge when you're being in your own prison. Most of the problems are basically Murphy fucking up his own life, you know, in the pursuits for revenge. They talk more about the prison of the mind than they do the prison of the body. Or, you know, the actual fucking prison around them. Where they really, really deserve it? No, Chad, revenge. Alright, so I feel like a lot of people are going to learn this throughout time. The thing with the bogeyman, right? Oh, 1,000, Andy. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. No, that's the thing. That's the thing, Evil. You're not giving mercy to that. You're missing the point. That's actually the exact thing this game wants you to learn. Revenge isn't all it's cracked up to be. It's actually one of the biggest, like, most important lessons you can learn. Getting revenge, trying to get back at the people who wronged you, it is a poison in your body, and all it does is create more, it makes things worse for you. Having that poison isn't going to affect the other person, it's only going to affect you. Even if you manage to affect the other person, it's going to hurt you a lot more than it's going to hurt them. Nice. No, it's not a punch in the nuts. The thing is... Chat, why would Murphy need to throw himself in jail to kill a man who's in jail?
Bingo.
He wanted to be the judge, jury, and executioner, and he didn't realize he was ruining his own life in pursuit of that revenge.
Finally.
Murphy even realizes after getting his revenge and basically beating Napier within a, you know, an inch within his own life, that didn't make him feel any better. He's still in jail, his son's still gone, he hasn't been able to heal. That's the point. Let's see. Is he actually a pedophile and a murderer? Napier both raped and killed Murphy's son, which is why Murphy dedicated so much of his life to revenge. The thing is, though, after Murphy gets his revenge, he realizes it didn't make him feel any better. By the way, the pedophile dies in every aspect, Chad. He doesn't live. The only difference is whether or not Murphy kills him or Sewell kills him. And yeah, that's actually why I liked a lot of GTA 4. You realize very quickly that revenge isn't going to make things better, more often than not.
Yes.
Chad, The Last of Us ripped off Downpour. That's what we learned. But there are so many stories within life that basically tell you the same thing. On the road to revenge, you know, you better dig your own grave, because you are going to lose yourself more often than not. It's not going to fix it. What's going to fix it is pushing yourself forward. And hell, the funniest thing is in the pursuit of revenge that Murphy was going for, he ended up making his own enemy. Because of Murphy's revenge plot, he led to the death of an innocent man. Or not the death, but let's say the ruination of an innocent man. And that's why Murphy's in Silent Hill, by the way. He basically ended the life of someone who didn't deserve it. Wonder if this even matter if he isn't in his uniform? What? The clothes? I mean, you want to be in fresh clothes. You don't want to be in prison rags forever. Nice. It's actually one of the things when I was working on that video, I looked a lot more into Downpour than I think any other game. Downpour says a lot about ruining your own life in pursuits of, you know, getting back at someone who wronged you. And oddly enough, Chad, it's a lot harder than you think it does. It really does hit a lot harder than you think it does. I think every person has their own stories of people who, you know, large or small, try and wrong them.
Wherever this thing goes, can't be worse than back there, can it?
Did Murphy really let a cop's life being ruined? Yes. Was that gonna happen even if Murphy wasn't there? Murphy did a dirty deal. If the dirty deal didn't happen, Murphy wouldn't have happened. One of the whole reasons it happened is because someone was able to take that deal. Now, could that deal have happened otherwise? Maybe, but Murphy wouldn't have been a part of it. It is directly Murphy's fault. Hey, chat, ready? It's time. What song is this? Yodeling in Meadow Hill. You know, I like that emo. I like the banana cat to this. Oh, actually, I love that. We did it. I love that. Dude, why is escaping this the hardest thing in the world? Was that from Tekken? Yes. Anyway, chat, good news. Yeah, no, that was the only other part. I'm not sure why. Is that in the game? No. But for some reason, that is one of the only other parts that does that.
Wouldn't take much to knock this down.
But yeah, also to kind of go back earlier, chat. Like very obviously, I'm not defending Napier. Napier is a monster who should rot. The thing is, though, Napier was already rotting. He wasn't really, you know, wasn't exactly living the high life. He was a sequestered prisoner. Well, sure, he's being protected from the other prisoners because they would too beat the shit out of him. Is he exactly living the high life and being in jail forever? It's not like he's gonna be getting out of there anytime soon. And that's kind of the thing. And pretty terrifying, you know, yeah. Pretty terrifying. Joe Wayne, sort of like Chris's Goose. Well, not quite that. Very often, prisons will have people that are considered,
You might not guess by looking at it, but this place
in danger, I guess? I don't know how to put it, but long story short, certain unfavorable. Yeah, certain crimes and certain acts make you very, you put a target on your back. And what will happen is these prisoners often have to get protection or get sequestered because otherwise they will quite literally die if they go out to the general population. Depending on how many connections they might have, they can probably get that better. But yeah, no, they don't last long in jail. One of my thoughts on recent Sony news? Bad. I like physical media based.
First-time visitor, huh?
Criminal finds out after fucking around. Well, there is that, and there's a lot of the sense of, let's say, street justice, or I guess prison justice to that point. But it does become a problem where they do need to sequester certain prisoners.
Way out. What good would that do? Sorry.
You normally can't let the convicts just outright murder the other people, so sometimes you have to sequester them. Sometimes they get the shit kicked out of them pretty quickly, but...
If you head through the cavern, there's a train. Can take you to Hillside.
Yeah, it's if you do anything to children and if you have crimes very deliberately targeting women.
Just love that little train.
Yep. Women, children, women, and elderly. It's kind of funny too, because like, keep in mind, chat, while a lot of people are in jail, a lot of people have codes. And even if you're in jail, these codes still exist. And a lot of these codes are kind of,
Thanks for the tip.
how do I put this? There are certain targets that are off limits. Kind of the honorable thief kind of thing, the honorable criminal. Which is, you know, I guess kind of a prison morals. Yeah, it's more the case of like, oh, you shot up a convenience store, that was a business, that's different. Oh, you beat the shit out of your girlfriend so bad, and then you ended up in jail and you hospitalized her? Yeah, no, you're gonna die. Twilight Crow, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 12 months.
And I can't miss it. Thanks for
It is. No, you're doing good. Hope your day's been nice. Thank you very much. That's 1 year, by the way, and cheers for 1 year. And then pursuit of money is seen as noble. Yeah, for a lot of people as well. There's not really a lot of ways out. All right, I think I got that actually. I did. Wow, that was a perfect throw. Like how recently, I actually read something very recently about this, where I think they had to sequester, I think the lawyers of the guy who recently, it was a case where I think some guy was a streamer, and he used a stream as an alibi to murder his pregnant girlfriend. Right now, that guy was currently pleading with lawyers to try and get him sequestered because everyone is saying they want to kill him. Yeah, the GTA guy. Like, we're seeing a very real-world example quite literally right now, chat. He's cooked? Yeah, no, people do not fuck around with that. Like, there are certain lines people do not want you crossing. Now, obviously, you know, if you're in jail, you've done something wrong to some degree, or you have a shitty lawyer. One of the two. But the scale of which you'll do things that are wrong are very different. It's also kind of funny, because going into Downpour, you may be wondering about the prisoners Murphy's with. Murphy and co. are considered very low-risk prisoners. And actually one of the reasons why Sanchez is kind of a meme in this channel right now. AKA Mexican prisoner. Because Sanchez probably didn't do anything all that bad. It's very unlikely he did anything wrong. As funny as that sounds, chat. Because, like, thank you for the good luck, jackass. Like, funny enough, going to the plot of this game, Murphy is being transferred as a favor from the prison warden to Anne. What happened? Basically, Anne ended up destroying her life and her marriage in pursuit of revenge, because she wanted to get revenge on Murphy. So she ended up having an affair with one of the prison wardens, so they can get a swap from... God, I don't remember the name of the prisons, but I think they're trying to get from Murphy's prison to Anne's. There's, God, it's like Riles? I'm trying to remember the names. It's not because he's Mexican. His name is Mexican Prisoner because they don't really give him any character. He's just Danny Trejo, but like a parody. I know, I did not see that sound up. Oh, I bet, Andy. Yeah, no, I bet in that case. Streamer guy? Oh, he already said. Some guy killed his pregnant girlfriend and used a GTA live stream as an alibi at the time. But he got caught, and he is currently suffering in jail. Because now he has a target on his back. Oh, doesn't clip off. I will be watching Evil Dead Burn. Based? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, it's based that he has a target on his back. Yeah, I agree. You are correct.
Get away from me!
I think that would work. Hey, some people don't think. I like how I'm down by fucking 17 seconds.
That's the guy I met outside.
Let's see. Go. How you doing, by the way, jackass? Let's see. Okay. What was I gonna say, though? Nah, I lost a train of thought. Oh, here we go. An elevator. I got you one, chat. Oh, yeah, no. So I was talking about Murphy's prison case. Yeah, so think about it, chat. The warden does a dirty deal with Anne. The warden says, hey, I'm going to hand Murphy to you on a silver plate. Get your revenge, right? Now, chat, if you're a prison warden and you just, you know, you're banging one of your employees, basically, and you like this employee, and you just made a dirty deal with said employee, and that part of that deal was getting a low-stakes prisoner on a bus to that prison, and you have to, like, you know, have a transport. Who are you transporting on that bus?
What are you doing, JP?
What kind of prisoners are going to be on the bus with your, basically, affair partner?
Enjoying the view? You know, they say if you were to put the Empire State Building in here, it wouldn't even reach halfway to the top of this place.
Seems like a dangerous place to be sightseeing.
You know, none of those things they said about me are true. The papers and stuff, people around
Yes,
town,
Sineb. Low danger prisoners. Like, I think it's like what? I think it's called Schedule 1 and 2 or something like that, or like they have different ranks, like 1 to 5, where like 1 is your low tier crimes. It's like your thefts. It's like your it's your drug deals. It's stuff like that. It's your non
I didn't mean to hurt nobody.
violent offenders. You're having people who are gonna be much more calm. Meanwhile, you're like level 5s are gonna be like the murderers, the serial killers, all the armed stuff. Like the really dangerous criminals are 5. Let's say the non-violent ones are like 1, right? I don't know the exact scale, but
Completely hammered. There were witnesses.
also I love this guy because he got drunk and crashed a roller coaster. Yeah, and it's funny too because looking into the comic and looking into the actual story, everyone on that bus is non-violent. It's funny because they can get violent as they go on, because obviously you see them fighting the monsters, but they're fucking monsters.
Can you imagine what that's like, Murphy? Living all your life inside.
They're like they're literal demons. Yeah, of course you gotta fight them. You're gonna defend yourself.
Listen to us talk. As if
But the
anybody
funniest
out there
thing
gives
is
a
all the
damn.
prisoners that get mentioned in Silent Hill Downpour that actually end up interacting with the characters,
Live with what we've
they're
done.
all considered very tame. The funniest thing about it too is Mexican prisoner aka Sanchez, he's quite literally told that he's all talk. Like in the beginning, like he's trying to like intimidate Murphy. Yeah, no, he's all talk. He's full of shit. The guards know he's full of shit. Everyone knows he's full of shit. Meaning, it's very likely he didn't do all that much.
Can't believe he jumped.
Lower criminals that use pillows as weapons. That probably depends more on the person, I suppose. I don't think that's a direct level of prisoner at that point. Oh, you know what, Chad? I've actually, well, I've toured a prison. I'm gonna say that. I've toured a prison. I'm not gonna say I've been to prison. I've toured a prison. There's a difference. Also, it wasn't a prison. It was several prisons. Now that I remember it, actually. Alcatraz? Nah, a bunch of prisons in like California.
Here goes nothing.
Actually, a really cool class. I got to learn all about prisons. No, I when I was in college, I was trying to be a defense lawyer. So, I ended up getting, as one of my classes, we took a bunch of tours of different prisons to kind of learn about how they work, the types of prisons, you know, how it all is. I even got to interview, an inmate, I think. I know I interviewed, the inmate, but... Right, Scared Straight. I wasn't a part of a Scared Straight program, chat. I toured different prisons and I took notes and I got to look around at all, like, you know, all the stuff. I got to see like the programs they have. I got to see how it is in there.
One day you'll see these all come together.
This here is real. I've also, let's say, known some seedy associates in my days.
How the hell did
No, I am not a hardened prisoner. If anything, I'm more of like Saul Goodman. There are any strats in the speedrun in this game. Sometimes you take damage, and that makes you faster. At least Silent-looking Silent Hill. I'm not so sure about that one. That's what everyone says whenever they don't like the new Silent Hill. People are saying that about Silent F.
This must be the train Sater told me about.
I think it's E. Wait, no, it's not there. Saul Goodman. Did I meet Ice MF Mike? No, I cannot say I did Knuckles. I also got a Coke Zero, chat.
Keep your hands and arms inside the train at all times and remain seated until the train comes.
Yeah, no. That's really cool though. I got to tour a bunch of different prisons.
Severe injury or death. Enjoy your ride and please, no flashbacks.
And the thing I remember most was they showed us a room that had the collectibles, as they called it. I think it's things they confiscated from inmates they thought were really cool. And someone fashioned a knife out of Dorito bags. How? You have a lot of time in prison. You have a lot of time in jail. He was an actual, like, chip out of Doritos. So.
Long before the discovery of the pit's rich coal seas, the labyrinth of limestone caves and runs were used by the local indigenous,
No, I do not date people in the prison system.
particularly as a gateway to the spirit realm
Necessity is the mother of invention.
with the dead.
I think the thing that they laughed about was you have nothing but time. What prison is the worst living conditions? Any private prison. Any private prison is the worst.
In 1911, miners discovered
Private prisons are actually, like, vile. They are awful.
leading to a wild speculation of witchcraft.
You pity the man who dies in the Dorito ship.
A series of unfortunate acts
If that stuff was found, probably a good amount that people do that.
companies suspend mining operations along the sea. Today, visitors to Superstition Cabin occasionally report seeing ghosts or other phenomena, leading to its continued popularity with thrill seekers and tourists alike.
There we go. Bonk. It actually exists? It's not one, there's several. There are several, chat. Normal Cool Ranch. What's the red bag? What was the red bag? Nacho cheese, right? Yeah, nacho cheese. That flavor was the knife. The purple bag? Nice. Hey, chat, look at Golden. I've been to one of those prisons. A private prison? I can't remember if I've toured a private prison. Because I remember, like, it was like a college field trip. I think we, like, hey, fun, we got on a bus. and then, after that, we basically spent the whole day going to a bunch of different prisons around California. And one of the ones I remember as well is we went to a women's prison, and we had interviews with a lot of the people in there. If I remember right, I think I interviewed someone who was in prison because they were I think they beat their boyfriend.
Against the wall. I said, up against the wall.
That or theft, I don't remember.
You don't have to do this.
I have the notes somewhere.
Help each other.
I don't remember. I didn't do well in class though, admittedly though, Chad. I got like a D.
I don't know
But
what it is,
you know, it was
we
fun to
got
learn. I remember some of the stuff.
Just shut up.
No, I've been trying to de-rust all the Silent Hill games, and I want to get new times.
What the? Where did you get this? Where in the hell did you get this?
I just
Private prisons are required to have a certain level of occupancy or they lose funding.
No.
Yeah, no, I do not like private prisons. For what it's worth, chat, as a lot of the,
On your knees.
how do I put this?
On your fucking knees.
A lot of the good news, I would say, of things is that, the general buzz, at least when I was back when I was in college, was, I think most people, and like, well, I guess in California at least, a lot of the general ideas in the places I was at were strongly pushing for rehabilitation. And I think most people were saying rehabilitation does a lot more. Rehabilitation is a lot better in most cases if you can do it. And a lot of people are rewarded for doing good programs, like getting educations in prisons, if they, you know, if you have the resources for that, doing recreational things, a lot of way of rehabilitating people. But it's kind of a bummer as well, because a lot of prisoners get really screwed over after prison. It's kind of fucked up that you try to fix your life, try to do better, but people still write you off because on paper you're kind of a risk. So I feel really bad for that. Civil, hello. Is it a bummer not being able to skip the cutscenes in this run? A little bit, but it's not so bad when you don't do this game daily. Doing this game daily, I would not be doing this game daily. But, you know, today it's not bad.
Go. What the hell are you waiting for? Leave me alone, goddammit!
Also, yes, chat. It was mentioned earlier because I know Miss Scarlet was mentioning it. Oh, wait, why did she hate Murphy again? Because Murphy basically ruined her life. Because Murphy led to the, let's say the ruination of her father.
I'm
Technically, her father might be dead now, but basically, her father, his life was cut short because of Murphy. Also, yes, prison is where you go once you are sentenced and, oh, nice. Like, long-term sentencing. Jail. Yeah, you're saying you've been to jail. Jail is a lot more... Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing? Jail is a lot more of the temporary holdover. Wait, what the fuck? Am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb. Chad, look at that gold I just got. Nice. Isn't the final boss your father? Well, actually, we're the final boss. Very briefly. Yeah, jail is normally a holding center in the middle of, like, you've been, let's say, arrested or something, quote-unquote. And it's a temporary holding cell while they are processing you, basically. That's a very layman's term, let's say. Yeah, so I know exactly why you're there. I think you told the story before. Yeah, if you're protesting in Oregon, they tend to arrest, like, especially during that time, they're arresting a lot of protesters. And then you probably get out, you might get a trial, they might drop the case. But jail is a lot more of a temporary... Yeah, you're waiting for your court trial. And very often you get out on bail, you're not, like, you know, in the prison system. Oh, get the axe. Thank you. So yeah.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, gout? I'm sorry about that. Making it got even smaller today. Well, the good news, at least, is I do hear that gout can be, the last stream we got tackled. God damn. In terms of gout, though, I hear that a lot of the, symptoms can be, I think, remedied, right? Like, it's painful, but I do hear, like, minimized. That's it. Minimized. So hopefully you can keep at it, Karn. And hopefully, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Can't drink a lot of beer. I think it's a lot of things that are high in sodium. Also, there is the unfortunate reality that I learned from gout, you can also get screwed genetically. Like, I think if you're either... I think if you're Filipino or Mexican, you're extra kind of, prone to getting gout. It's kind of unfortunate. Kind of. No, having gout, is painful. I do not envy that, and I do hope things will be alright with you.
The ground is pretty soft here.
I'm not sure the reasons why. Yeah, that is part of the downside. It is one of the things that is, genetic. You have the higher chance of getting it. Ever play The Fifth Element? No, can't say I have. I know about that game, and now Q's asking to play it. What is gout? It is... I'm trying to remember the exact specifics, but it's something that happens to your foot, and it makes it hard to walk and very painful. Common painful form of inflammatory arthritis occurs, excess oleic acid is crystallized in, let's see. There we go. Rare crystals forming in your joints. Yeah, it's painful. I've heard stories. You know, I have no idea if I split that gold correctly either, and I know my ass is losing time. Be careful. Yeah. Like, I know it's a lot of, I think chat said earlier, things like drinking, organ meats, a lot of, I think, fatty meats. A lot of meat. If you're a fan of meat, that is very unfortunate to have. This is the Series X Filemia, because it has the best loads.
Jesus, you scared the hell out of me.
Beans too? That was unfortunate. I never saw a judge charges dropped within hours. That's based. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Scarlet.
Haven't found a way out yet.
Thank you, Zircon.
Every time I heard that.
Yeah? Then what?
Devil roommates and you're Filipino. Be careful.
I could finally put this damn bag down for starters.
Like how one of the things they told me, Genevieve, when I was when I got gallstones, was they told me being Mexican made me more likely to get gallstones. Like,
This is
god
a
damn.
busy town. Do you think these letters deliver themselves?
Whatever. Can you at least tell me where the radio station is?
Who's the most fucked up character in Silent Hill? What do you mean fucked up? Do you mean like
Dedication.
did the most fucked up things? Suffer the most?
That'd be the
What do you
tall
mean?
building in the center of
Has
town.
like the worst
Big
reason for
old
being
hospital
here?
clock at the top. Shouldn't be hard to find. By the way, I ran into that lady friend of yours. What in the world you do to get that young woman so riled up?
What do you mean by fucked up?
She was fit to be tied.
Like, do you mean like they're messed up as in they done bad things? Do you mean like they like, you know, like they had a bad situation? Who's the most fuckable?
In my experience, when someone's that angry, it ain't a mistake. It's
I wonder why they try to make this dude a big deal. I mean, a lot of things like have the Twilight Zone thing where you have a consistent character, try to build the franchise more around. Makes sense. Called branding. They're struggling at the time. I am a little bit worried because I may have fucked up that gold.
Can anyone hear me? Hello?
God damn, I hate these enemies. Actually, why do I just shoot these things? Yeah, that's why we must be precise, chat. Chat, Pyramid Head is sexless, by the way. You have to remember that. He is a sexless character. I have to delete my golds, too. God, next one's gonna be a lot better. How's that, Sarah? I'll be doing good. So, yeah, you gotta be precise, chat. Either way, if you, alright, I'm gonna assume you mean, like, who's the most effed up. I'm assuming if you're talking about that, you probably mean who's the biggest monster in Silent Hill. It's Dahlia. Hands down, Dahlia.
What do you want from
It's Dahlia.
What do you want
No doubt
from
about
me?
it, Dahlia. I don't think there's anyone worse than Dahlia.
Hey,
And how bad everyone gets,
I got
it's
your
it's
paperwork
Dahlia.
here. Take a look.
Hey Murphy, remember, this is
Walter.
a limited time offer. My
Walter's a
I'll
victim.
let you know.
Funny enough, Vile Blood, guess who Walter's a victim of, by the way?
What's up, Officer?
Guess who victimized Walter? Take a wild guess.
What was that about?
Nothing.
Hey,
Only a
don't
Gillespie.
bullshit a bullshitter. Sewell's bad news, Murph. He doesn't do anyone favors. What are you in for with him?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Only a
For
Gillespie.
your sake? I hope so. I don't want to get your hopes up, kid, but the parole board's looking pretty close.
It was
to the
Dahlia, by
case.
the way.
Don't screw this up.
Oh, not Dahlia Mason.
I'm
Dahlia
gonna
Mason's
get you
different.
outta here.
Don't
Dahlia
worry,
Mason's
Officer
also Dahlia Gillespie with just a different coat
I
of
got it
paint.
all under control. Just
That's the
some
weird Shattered
unfinished
Memories
business
rebrand they
to
wanted
take
to
care
do.
of.
Who's the character playable or NPC who's most deserving of ending up in Silent Hill? I mean, they all kind of deserve Silent Hill for the most part, except for like two of them. Like everyone here more or less is actually, you know, let's see. I'll tell you who deserved to go here and who didn't. Okay, that'll be easier. People who are victims.
You
Harry,
stole a police cruiser
Heather,
on a 10-hour chase down the
Henry.
seaboard. What makes a guy with no priors and a clean psych do something that stupid?
Arguably Hinako.
Truth.
Everyone else deserves it.
Just needed to escape from the world for a while.
James deserves it.
Yeah,
Travis deserves it.
Sewell and do your homework.
Anita deserves it. Murphy deserves it.
Chief.
Alex deserves it. The only ones who don't are Harry, who accidentally got caught, like, basically was, like, a product of his environment. You mean Hinako? Hinako? Hinako's mixed. She kind of deserves it, but kind of doesn't. Sybil? So Sybil's not a main character. I'm saying they're the main characters. Basically, Silent Hill 1 and 4 are victims because they weren't involved in anything. They weren't called. What Travis do? He's Jack the Ripper! He killed people! He's a monster! You mean beside that?
I wonder if I can pump the water out somehow.
What else did he do, chat? What else did he do besides the murders? That is what he did. He killed people.
Let's see if this works.
Oh, God. Allegedly. It's not even alleged. It's canon on both sides. So basically, the story of Origins is that Travis's mother fucked him up really bad because the god told her that her son would be the devil. So she wanted to murder her devil son. And by trying to murder her devil son, she created Jack the Ripper, a man who's kind of fucked up around women and goes on serial killings. His dad also committed suicide because he cannot handle being a single father. Putting this in layman's terms, by the way. By trying to prevent the bad thing from happening, she caused the bad thing, chat. Wait, seriously? Yes. Travis's bad ending is that you find out that he's been murdering, all right, chat, right? We're bringing back the word. He's been going around murdering lot lizards. You need evidence? It's in Silent Hill Origins. Hell, it's actually one of the first lines in Silent Hill Origins, basically, where they mention Travis Norley has problems with women. And then you find out, like, in the bad ending, he ended up killing a lot of women. And the good ending, he has photos of, like, basically victims in his car. Nice. Quail eggs sound good. You know, Travis is a monster. Well, I mean, for what it's worth, when you're kind of seeing one of your buddies never date any women, you're going to think he has problems with women. You're not going to... you know, chat, if one of my buddies wasn't dating a lot of women, I wouldn't immediately assume he was fucking Jack the Ripper. Does Alex deserve it? So deserving of Silent Hill is very much in the ideas of the character, which I think is canon. The good ending of Origins is canon. However, even in the good ending, you find out he's still kind of Jack the Ripper. You just don't know how bad it is. Dude, climb the ladder. What's wrong with you? Keep in mind, deserve in Silent Hill is weird. It was an accident, but Alex does blame himself for that accident. Both of these things can be true, chat. Keep that in mind. Both things can be true at the same time. What's a John Downpour? He ended up putting himself in prison to get revenge for his son's murder. He doesn't feel better after getting revenge. Oh, wait, I'm being dumb. There we go.
So what's it gonna be, Murphy? You and me gonna play ball? Or is all your hard work for nothing?
Let's see here. Yeah, like, even if you're...
The way I see it.
Even if you were not the one directly pulling the trigger of a gun, you can still feel guilt over something happening. Even if you're in the right, you can still feel guilt. No, Murphy's not a crooked cop. The guy right there is the crooked cop. Murphy is an inmate. He's a prisoner. Murphy's like... Actually, I don't even remember what Murphy's job was. It was something, like, very average.
Let me ask you this. What about Charlie's safety?
Would he not be in Silent Hill if he didn't feel good about it? I don't think most people feel good about it. Like, chat, it should be mentioned that even if you're in the right on murder, killing another human being is a big deal. Despite what Eddie says, you can't take back murder. It's a big thing to be responsible for the death of another human being. Who hasn't called Frank Coleridge? I'm pretty sure Frank's the other guy. This is Sewell. Frank is Anne's dad. You're thinking of him, I think. And it's kind of funny because a lot of people are like, oh, why did Angela deserve Silent Hill? She killed her family. Well, most of her family. She was going after her mom. But she killed her brother and her father. That is why she is there. Even if she is in the right to do so, you still feel guilty for killing a person. You don't magically not kill a person. Like, human life is a powerful thing, chat. Someone watching time fly by while the pendulum swing. I think that's how it goes, right? I don't know if I killed. None! Because it would fuck me up for life. Chad, I am very, very sincere when I say this. There's plenty of stories written about it, plenty of studies. It is not easy to walk away from that. It will fuck up a person for a long, long time. So that's basically why Murphy's here. There's two things that Murphy did. One of them was that upon getting revenge, he didn't feel complete. He felt empty even still because he realized revenge isn't all it's cracked up to be. And more importantly, while in pursuit of his revenge, he ruined the life of Frank Coleridge and Anne Coleridge by that, state. Or Anne Cunningham, I think that's her actual name. But basically, because he did the dirty deal, he had to cash in that favor, and his actions directly led to the result of Frank's suffering and Frank's hospitalization. If Murphy did not take that deal, Frank would be fine. I mean, people were also saying that maybe eventually Frank would also suffer, which that's the thing there. But, you know, someone would be in Murphy's position. Murphy just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time for that one. So, that is why Murphy is in Silent Hill. The reason why Harry's not, Harry didn't do anything wrong, because he just was he's basically a single father. He didn't do anything wrong. In fact, he was only there because his daughter kept going, please, vacation, please, vacation, please, vacation, please, 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 please. When your daughter asks you 20 times saying, please, 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 you're going to say yes, Chad. Yeah, he's a normal man, and he's in town on vacation. He's the dad who stepped up. Right, he went to Silent Hill because of his daughter, because his daughter kept saying, can we please go to Silent Hill? Please, 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 please. So it's Cheryl's fault? Well, Cheryl's 10. They're going to a normal resort town. Cheryl's not really bad or anything, Chad. She's trying to have a nice vacation. And also, the whole, Dolly, if the actual reason it's a resort, yes, Silent Hill is a vacation town. It's a chill place. Hasn't Jack Games. More importantly as well, when it comes to Silent Hill 1, the reason why Cheryl wants to go is because Dahlia casted a spell or some shit like that. Anyway, chat, I gotta play an ad, so cutscene. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge.
So batten down the hatches and snuggle up under the blanket with the one you love, because it's gonna be a rough ride.
I have Razor, I go over it in the Schlor video. I had to learn all about that Anne comic in the Schlor video.
So watch your back and keep it on track.
Pablo, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And cheers. Dahlia summoning half-soul daughter. Yep, she had one half, but the other half got away. So she basically used the spell to summon the other half back. And the way the other half got summoned back was by using the 10-year-old girl powers of going, please, 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 please.
Murphy Pendleton.
Like I was saying.
And you know what? It worked. It worked, chat.
I'm the guy.
Or can you see it? The Schlor video? In the link above.
I came to find you.
Yeah, in actuality, chat, it's probably more a very family-friendly thing where Cheryl wanted to go on vacation and Harry Mason's a good dad, so he took her to the lakeside amusement. He wanted to, you know, go on vacation. I try to dumb it down a little bit. Like, obviously, Travis's exact name isn't Jack the Ripper, but he is a serial killer who's going around killing women. I don't think Cheryl was actually hitting the please, 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 but basically that was the result of what happened.
Now cut the bullshit, because I don't have time for this.
Chill out, man. If you don't keep your voice down, you're gonna get us both in trouble.
See, chat, I like how this guy is in Silent Hill. Apparently he's in Silent Hill because he was literally Jerry Springer.
Thank God someone finally heard me.
What a guy! He ran a cheater show.
What the hell's going on here, Rix? What is this place?
Deserved. Deserved.
If we're gonna get out of here, we gotta move fast. You getting this far tells me we might even have a chance of getting out alive.
What's the plan?
Didn't Harry and his wife also really go there for holidays? Yeah, like, Silent Hill was actually poppin' place. In fact, during the events of Silent Hill 1, it's not the spooky town yet. It becomes that, like, you know, based in the beginning.
I'll hotwire it.
But Silent Hill was, like, a very popular destination. Hell, chat, it was so popular, people would party in Silent Hill, and they would get high on PTV. He died? He does die, but he dies in the comic.
Bobby Ricks.
But the actual reason why he's here is it's actually described in Book of Memories. It's something stupid. Basically, he ended up calling a show where a woman was cheating on her boyfriend. So they brought the affair partner and the boyfriend and the girlfriend to the show in person just so he can get ratings. And then as a result, the boyfriend killed the affair partner. And he felt traumatized and guilty about it because his actions led to that death. Why did Travis go to a burning house for a random person to be such a dick? He's only a dick to lot lizards.
Damn it. We might have a way out of here.
I need to use your phone.
Sorry, lady. Calls come in, but don't go out.
Why is the mailman here? That one's especially fucked up. The mailman is here because it's apparently in one of the books.
What the hell's going on around here?
He apparently was a runaway slave in the era of slavery, and he killed his master. And that's why he has a nicer position than everyone else, probably. But that's why he's in Silent Hill. His story is actually really fucked up. Yeah, it's like, his is an old, like, story of Silent Hill. That's the way they wrote it, and I'm also assuming that's why he gets a lot of the, like, let's say, powers of Silent Hill. I definitely imagine they kind of felt bad. And he's more of a guy than a victim. Because at the very least, chat, they do paint him out to be more of like a, kind of a Virgil-esque character where it's like, he guides the people. Yeah, his is pretty fucked up, though. But also with Silent Hill, it's very consistent. While there are a lot of victims, there is something very important to know, which is even if the murder is deserved, you still feel bad about actually killing a person. It does take a lot of weight out of you. I don't think any of us have ever killed anyone. I don't think anyone in chat have done that. Welcome back, Miss Scarlet. Been here for hundreds of years. It would appear so, yes. Oh yeah, chat, so you may be wondering, why is Hanako kind of... Hanako's weird, because for the most part, I would say she's a victim. But also, that's because Hanako has, like, 5 different endings that all kind of change what's happening with Hanako. And for what it's worth, even at her worst, it's still not her fault. The main takeaway of Silent Hill F is the phrase, Shu is an enemy to women. Know that, and you know Silent Hill F, chat. Remember, Shu is an enemy to women. Actually, yeah, no, Hanako's a victim. Actually, that's a good way of putting it. Basically, yeah, she's a victim. Who? Who? Or you mean who's the victim? Hanako is the victim. Who is the villain?
Shut it up.
System? No, not the system. Yeah, Hanako, I would say, is the victim. I could agree with that. And like, a lot of Hanako's story is everything being decided around her. So much so that the entire time, like, for one of the major endings is that she's drugged. And if I'm trying to help her, he wasn't trying to help her. You haven't played F? I'll refrain from talking too much more about F. But, it's a running joke in the game, let's put it that way. He's an enemy to women. For what it's worth, they don't directly play it up that way. It's more of the... It doesn't have that much stock in the sentence. I'll try not to say too much, though. Yeah, doing good. I'm doing good. Never sleep, bro. But let's just say Hanako is a victim. Wait until Christoph Gans makes the next Silent Hill movie and Hanako is the villain. Ah, of course. Of course, Chad, of course.
Couldn't be.
By Mr. Gans himself. Chat, we're not going to talk too much about Silent Hill because people are going with spoilers. Chat, through all... I can't go into it more because people are avoiding spoilers. Silent Hill F, always around it, Hanako is a victim. He is absolutely a victim. Newfound interesting Imagine DVD. What do you mean? The Silent Hill fishing game? Yeah. It's a long game, Beer Man. It's a long game. You will play. It sounds like right now you are basically at the beginning of a long game. Keep playing the game. If you're playing it right now, keep playing it. You have a long way to go. I think like a 30-hour game. Ah, the double. Are you kidding me? There we go. I speedrun ending 1. You are not speedrunning it. 2, you're probably doing ending 1. There are 5 endings. To get the full picture of the story, you need to get at least probably 4 of them. You need 4 endings to get the full picture of the story. There are 5 endings. What do you think Silent Arcade's lore? Oh, it's goofy as shit. It's basically a bunch of teenagers interested in the cult. And then it's about a captain who, like, ended up... Hold on. It's about a seaman. Like a woman who drowned her kid at sea in a boat that crashed. I go over in that video. It's pretty tame. Nothing too interesting. But the people are there because they're investigating cult activity. Kill the doctor. Chat, I'll tell you right now my theory about Townfall before it comes out. My theory about Townfall is that the main character is hospitalized and he likely caused, I think, a riot at a protest. I think that is what happened. It was likely a riot on a protest based on workers' rights and something about a local factory. As a result of that, his wife died. That is my guess. If you're wondering why do I guess that, there's a lot of protest signs in that area. There's a lot of protest signs. Like, a lot. And Silent will come out in September. Also, is someone coping about Silent Left in YouTube chat? Silent Left is great. Good time. September? Yeah. Alright, ready? God, I called it! Holy shit! But yeah, so I would love to go more into depth on Silent F, but it's still kind of a fresh game that people haven't had time to play. And I feel bad if I spoil one of the coolest Silent Hill games for people who have not played it. Also, every Silent Hill game can basically be described as don't get involved with cultists, don't kill people. Don't do those two things. Cult gods are legitimate, their magic is real? Yes. Although a lot of it's based in local legend, let's say that much. The new Clock Tower. You think of Clock Tower Rewind, which is basically a re-release of the original game. Yeah, a lot of people are still waiting to play F, and I loved F. I thought it was great. But, it's hard to go into the story without, like, saying everything. Like, quite literally, in fact, a lot of the things with F people are going to be confused about is, I'll just say it, if you're playing F, you need to beat the game 4 times minimum. What I recommend doing is maybe on your second playthrough, you can scum one of the endings. That's what I did. Because they tell you the requirement, you can scum the requirement, and then you can get the ending much quicker. But you're going to have to do either 3 or 4 playthroughs. They did make it easier on replay. However, you don't get the full context of the story without that. Hey there, Nelly Q. I've been listening, by the way.
No.
What's the F for? Friendship. Follow and subscribe to twitch.tv/Ecdysis.
I'm finished with the riddles, the mind games.
Women.
Whatever I did to get here, I've had enough. I want out. Do you understand me? Do you?
Son, you still...
Scum, save scum? Yes. Like, how's the first one going? Getting the kinks out. I had some obvious mistakes, but I feel a lot better.
As for me, I got mail too.
The game will be obvious in what it is, Miss Scarlet. Like, the game tells you, like, when, alright, so once you beat the game once, it will tell you how to unlock every other ending. Like, it will tell you very, like, hey, here's what you do. And it will be fun because it will give you vague directions. It won't, like, go, like, oh, you have to, like, it'll tell you, like, oh, hypothetically, you know, solve the puzzle or whatever, right? And it'll say, do this to get ending 2. Do this to get ending 3. Like, smash the piñata to get ending 4. It'll be something like that. That's very, like, vague. And, like, you'll have a good idea of it, but you're not going to have any idea until you get there. And it's pretty fun to figure out. And you'd always use a guide at that point. I've been waiting to play F. I liked F. F was very good. Yeah, with Silent Hill Townfall, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, on the one hand, it's going to be about a guy who probably got injured at a protest. He might have even been dead or something. And I think, because also they confirm multiple endings, I think the other thing about it's going to be kind of weird. I think the stuff going in his body, because he has, like, a tube, I think that's agulophotis. I think it's, like, let's say the drugs, right? I think he's getting doped up throughout the game. I think that's also a thing. You think Murphy is the most fed up about Silent Hill? Well, I think Heather's definitely the most fed up. Chat, do not talk about major plot points of Silent Hill. Nothing's been said yet. We're not diving into Silent Hill because there are multiple people who just said they are avoiding gameplay of it.
But I think there's been a mistake.
So, without any context, nothing's been said yet. We're not talking about the story of Silent Hill. Yes. We're not talking about the endings. We're not talking about any of the stuff.
Very welcome.
Family.
There are people who are avoiding spoilers, so we cannot talk about it.
That can't be. I mean...
Bless you, child. I understand this must be very confusing for you.
Long story short, and the best way to put it, Silent Hill 3 and, you know, we'll go back to earlier. Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill F is about women's autonomy. Silent Hill F is also about women's autonomy. And bodily, I guess bodily autonomy as a whole, right? Choice. Put it that way and keep it light.
What the hell?
He died peacefully, and is
Yeah,
finally.
it's kind of funny though, Chuck, because kind of going back to the earlier conversation about Downpour. I really like Downpour.
He didn't leave much behind, but his few personal effects.
If your right talent doesn't go for the don't fight for your right route of being anti-protest.
What happened?
If that happens, I assume that'd be a bad ending. Like, I'm assuming the protest is not going to be a huge element, and it's going to be more of something in the background. I think it's going to be much more likely the,
Please feel free to look around.
he's going to do something at the protest, and it's going to cause a problem. I don't think it's the nature of protesting that will be causing the problem. I think he will have accidentally or somehow ignited a riot. That's what I'm thinking. I think Simon's actions will have led to a situation getting really bad. That is my... I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. It'd be funny if I'm right, though. I don't know, chat. The game comes out in September. I don't know. I'm guessing. Why is she kind of thick? I don't know. Yeah, maybe he was a rat. Maybe he was a scab. Maybe that's the case. Maybe Simon was a scab or something.
Where'd she go?
But we shall see. Also, hopefully it is quieted down now. I heard, I'm hearing the noise.
Do you live here?
Sister said we're not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh yeah, chat, we haven't really talked about it either, and you might laugh. Do you want to know what Murphy's crime was and how he got to jail?
Maybe you could unlock this door.
Apparently Murphy stole a cop car and drove it down the eastern seaboard. I think it was the exact wording. So he took it down the east coast in a car.
Yeah, my little boy.
How he managed to get that much gas to go from like Maine to fucking what, Florida or some shit? I do not know, man. I don't even know how far you could get with that. I'm assuming that more metaphorical, not literal. I don't know.
What? No, of course not.
Also, chat, another thing I love about Downpour, and this is my least favorite part. Alright, you see this kid? It's hard to word it. The children in Downpour don't look like children. You ever, alright, this is gonna sound like a really deep cut, and maybe you can look it up.
She told me all about you.
If you ever watched George Lopez as a kid when it was on at like 3 a.m., there's an episode where George Lopez has a flashback, and like, he has like a bully, but when they go to the flashback, it's a child's body with George Lopez's adult head. And they do the same thing with like Ernie and like the bully too, where it's all like the adult heads on a child's body. That's what these kids are like. They don't look like children. They look like adult heads on child bodies. And before you say, oh, so they're little people. No, they're not little people. It's weird because little people are proportionate and like wee man looks like a man. He looks like a wee man. That is not a wee man. That is a child's body with an adult head.
Now, what do you say we get out of here, all three of us?
Why do you have a feeling? Because everyone knows it. And that's also one of the problems of this game. Because, like, Josh was like a creepy kid, right? But Josh was a kid in Homecoming. This game didn't know how to make children, and it's really weird. And it's one of the problems this game has. Like, I'm not going to say Downpour is like the greatest game ever, but part of Downpour's problem was it was in that era where it wasn't stylized enough, and it was leaning a little bit too much to realism. And as a result, you get these weird, fucked up looking kids.
You are the boogeyman.
Kid, look at me. I'm not a monster.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Get in the Mad Max game. I never think I ever saw that game. Adds to the horror, huh? I don't think Silent Hill has ugly children. I don't think it's wise to comment on. I'm not gonna follow that up. You know what? Yeah, I guess Silent Hills have ugly children. And they went for an uncanny valley, maybe in this game. I don't know, Walter looked like a pretty normal kid. A little bit dorky, but normal. Laura looked normal.
What the hell?
Carol looked normal. Oh, hold on.
Shit!
Air Bennett, just in time for SGDQ. Nice. Alright, that was a weird balance beam. Have a good night, Dragon Lord. There we go. That was a mosh.
That looks like a rhyme book.
That was an RB Dole. Going alright. Doing some runs of Downpour. Dude, I have, like, I don't even know what notes I can do with this game to make myself go faster. I know I can, but, like, it's fucking Downpour, man.
Almost got it.
Home. Which is my favorite? 2, because I'm a basic bitch. Although they're all pretty good.
2 of the pages are torn out.
I'm on an Xbox Series X because that is the fastest way of speedrunning this game. Let's see here. How much time I have to save in this run? Although the funniest thing, chat, is as we talk about the oh god, wrong weapon. Good lord. Dude, how do I there we go. Okay. There we go. I don't remember the button check. Nice. Okay. Button mashing can come back to games more innovative ways. Well, this game doesn't even really have button mashing is the funny thing. It's more like rhythmic pushing. Ah, shit. I don't remember the order. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Alright. Hold on. I must look it up. Music. Okay, music spotlight. Okay. How's it going, Shinobi Runs? How's the Soldier Wolf? See, the next run's gonna be a lot cleaner because I'll remember basically everything. Series X good? Yeah, it's solid. I have no complaints. I only really use it for retro gaming is the funny thing. What's up? Downpour. How's it going, by the way, Aberu-kun? Boom. You know, it's kind of funny now I think about it, because I could probably save a lot of time on basic things, like doing this puzzle, like the cabin. Let's see. Me too, Media Watcher. Me too. As themselves, they'll be doing good. I also like how this game has dude speed. Alright, hold on. Wait a second here. Let's see. Okay. That's actually really fast. Okay. I'm sure we'll see what happens with the new Funger update, maybe. Funger update. It's not gonna happen for a while, but it's been talked about for a good bit. I just realized something. I just lost a lot of time. Motherfucker. Well, in order to get that time save next time. Run's fucked. Run's been fucked. It's alright. I know what to do next time. Hey, soon is soon. I'm down to wait. You know.
Charlie? Charlie! Charlie!
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, this is the hallway I was thinking about. It does. If I remember right, there is an axe door. I don't have an... Wait, is that an axe? No, it's a brick. Like, there's no... Oh, there's an axe door. Yeah, see, I kind of fucked up the run. Dude, where'd I even get a backup axe? Chad, do I go back to intro? I think... I'm trying something new. There's an ending where oh yeah, there it is. There's an ending where Murphy kills his son, really? I'm guessing that's the worst ending. I think I've ever gotten the worst ending of this game. I don't remember that part happening. There's an ending? No, no, there are endings, chat. Worst ending. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten that one. But also, I guess the thing about that ending, though, is it's laughably, like, bad. I don't know. I don't think having the laughably bad ending doesn't undermine, like, the game entirely for what it's worth. Like, I know Heather has the possession ending, which I think if you kill too many things in, like, a New Game Plus playthrough or some shit like that, I think you get possessed. I think most people just kind of elect to not have it be the case. Nice. Most endings aren't canon, kind of. Hold on. CJ, I think it's over 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice.
This will be fun.
Chat, the endings are weird, because the endings represent possible choices for the characters more than anything else. Oh, it's fettuccine. It is Downpour.
It's the rest of the rhyme. Wonder if that kid will let me through the door now.
Let's see. This is the check one? What do you mean the check one? Actually, I don't think any of the Silent Hill games are check, are they? What do you mean? You know what's funny, chat? Having to go get the, maybe I check company. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, apparently. I heard it was led by Tom Hewlett. That's one of the big things about this game.
I got the rhyme.
Yeah, I need to play an ad, by the way. So, avoid the ad. We have a cutscene, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, it's raining? Nice.
Kid! Look out! It's... Get out of there! Come on!
Poor little Steven Skelter.
Even the chaplain won't forgive you. Forever lies your pleading cries, but Susie knows you felt her shit. Nowhere left for you. Nowhere left for you to run. Every fault laid bare in the open. Leave him alone, damn it! No! Along with your skin splayed out from within. Once the monster has his fun, oh god! Take heed, it's not too late. His mistakes needn't haunt you forever. He's just a kid, you son of a bitch.
Or we could have absolutely gotten the door open. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be, you know, hashtag trauma though.
You alone decide your fate.
Realistically, Murphy was never going to save the kid. In fact, one could argue Murphy is in this entire position because he couldn't save the kid.
Charlie, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Yeah, I gotta hit the YouTuber the...
Charlie! Charlie! Oh god. Charlie!
All he had to do was finish the poem. He had the poem, by the way.
Mr. Pendleton, I have to ask you to leave, sir. We've got everything under control.
Red circle, 2 arrows. Yeah.
Please, Mr. Pendleton, you don't want to be here. Let
Yeah, I got it,
my
though.
officers drive you back to the command center, and we'll call you.
Where's my boy?
I gotta hit the thing, chat.
Charlie!
Gotta hit the soy jack.
Charlie!
God, I hate this child. Look at that. Hideous.
Why did you hurt him? He never did anything to you.
Why did you hurt him?
I didn't. I mean... Wait!
Chat, I'm telling you, by the way, it's like... It's the adult head on a child's body. Why did you hear your ear? It's because she screamed. Who's that? It's supposed to be a child version of Anne, which is the, you know, the cop lady. Yeah, I'd rather have the girl scream or the homecoming laser gun tinnitus. You can only pick one. I can't play the Gallop Racer over her screams. I'm sorry. She looks nothing like Anne. She resembles Anne a little bit. She's not one-to-one, obviously, but she definitely has the facial characteristics. And don't get me wrong, I don't know how well they landed it, but, yeah. Chat, let's see. Do you think I can land the Toji Marotech? Yeah, look at that. Call that the Toji Tech. I don't think they call it. I don't think people have been calling it that, but I'll call it that.
Wait, I'm trying to help you.
Cat, I am all for the newest generation of Silent Hill runners naming skips they find after themselves. As long as people agree to call things a dice a skip. I'm willing to also show faith. No, the face, chat. She definitely has the same face. It does, that is true. They do tend to patch out a dice to skip, sadly. Does the girl sell the monster? I'm pretty sure that girl's not actually real. Oh, I got Murphy speed. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. It's fucking zooming. Out of the way, little girl. Out of the fucking way. Look at him go. Holy shit, he's going. I beat her to the door, chat.
You won't find yourself more until you face the truth.
God. Oh, Murphy. God, I love his goofy-ass speed. Oh yeah, chat, you're asking what kind of tech is there? Okay. So, there's a few little things, and one of them did just happen, as funny as that sounds. Which is, whenever you're injured, you run faster if there are enemies nearby. However, you run slower when you're normal. Out of the way, you. I should grab the health kit, by the way. Oh, God. Leave me alone. Yeah, I get bricked, idiot. Like a panic speed? Yeah, I was just grabbing a medkit, though. It's kind of bad. Mew. I didn't know that could kill me. I didn't know that would kill me. You learn new things every day. What exactly killed me? A cage landed on his body! Alright, chat, I kinda want to reset the run. If any objections to a run reset? Monsterdons suck. I don't think they're that bad. I just don't think there's a lot of them. Like, I don't think we really get that many monsters until really the end of the game. Maybe it's good. We'll see. I figure I may as well get some practice in anyway, right? Yeah, let's just complete the run, then we'll reset it out. We'll do another run after. We're doing more runs today, probably at least like 3 or 4. Probably at least 3, I think. Although, I could also reset. I don't know. Let me see how we're doing for the other world. I don't know. Actually, I did pretty bad here already. Let me see how we're doing in the rest of the section. I am kind of curious. Like, chat, one of them actually ahead and had a really bad PB. Oh, I'm pretty low on health right now, which is probably the problem. It's weird. I thought I had more health kits. Did I lose health kits at some point? I don't know. I didn't heal that much, I don't think. Oh, let's go crack. I hit by Bogeyman a few times. No, I mean for the health kits. I don't remember healing that much. But I guess I did. I know I took damage, but like, I'm surprised I didn't have my health kits left over. Okay, let's see. I don't even remember the answer at this point, the actual puzzle. Took a minute. It did. It did.
Hey, get away from her.
I am curious enough if I'm ahead or not, though, chat. I think I might actually be ahead right now, somehow. I don't know how the fuck I'm ahead, but I think I actually am ahead. That's the goopy part. Like, I think even with any mistakes I've made, I think this is still a gold. Maybe. Why is he always falling down? It's a metaphor for the United States prison system, chat.
Why are you doing this to me?
Thank you for coming to shepherd your son home, Mr. Pendleton. I know it's difficult losing a child.
With all due respect, I don't think you do. And like I already told you, there's been a mistake. I buried my son years ago.
I understand, Mr.
Big dove in the head. I don't remember how long this cutscene is, but the thing is, the fact that I even think I'm remotely close right now with this, because like after this cutscene's the boss. I just don't know how fucking long this boss fight, this cutscene is. Chat, let's see how many likes my Family Guy tweet got.
Now, if you'll just sign for your son's body, you can take him home.
No! This isn't my son! This thing's a monster!
Let's see.
Yes, well, I suppose that...
24,000 likes on Peter Griffin, chat. I need to tweet about Peter Griffin more often. That's what I've learned.
Have you wandered so far?
That's where all the likes are at, chat.
What the hell are you talking about?
Meanwhile, Blue Sky, how many did that get? I think like 300.
If only we allow ourselves to see them.
Why are you doing this to me?
There were those who
410. It's also funny because I actually had a good amount of people who were annoyed that I said Peter Griffin would be lost media. But apparently, I don't know. I did it because it sounded stupid. Son is Darth Vader? Oh, his son's a grown-ass man, apparently.
I screwed up, but I didn't see any other way. You don't know what
By the way, chat, it should be mentioned that for the Bogeyman, the Bogeyman's kind of weird. Because what the Bogeyman actually is, it's supposed to be a metaphor. It's not literal, right?
Why are you doing this to me? What do you want?
The Bogeyman's not a guy in a raincoat. We see that. Murphy is supposed to be saying basically Napier, like a naked fat guy. Well, maybe not naked, but like... He's not seeing what we're seeing, basically. It's kind of goofy.
And I was stuck in prison. Everything spiraled out of control. It was my fault. I just want my life back.
Yeah, they hammer the metaphor pretty hard.
Revenge is a long, treacherous road, isn't it, Mr. Pendleton?
Well, they can't... There's a reason why it's not Napier. It's a good reason why it's not Napier as well. And, like, watch the cutscene after we beat the Bogeyman. You'll see why. Because the Bogeyman is basically, like I said, your obsession, your hatred. It's the thing that ruined your life. The Bogeyman also doesn't only exist for Murphy, is the more important fact. It doesn't make sense to make it Napier, because why would Anne see Napier? Napier didn't ruin Anne's life. Alright, I'm losing more time than I thought.
I knew you'd come around in the end.
Yeah, like, watch the next cutscene, because we kind of get a glimpse of what I'm talking about.
Welcome home, Mr. Pendleton. Glory be to God.
The Bogeyman is done. Honestly, I liked the Bogeyman. I know not everyone liked him because they called him a ripoff of Pyramid Head, but I thought he was way better than Travis's Butcher. This is a great game. Yeah, I enjoy Downpour. It's a game I started to like a lot more after that video I made. And I mean, I was liking it before that too, but doing the deep dive really did make me think a lot more about Downpour. Alright, chat. No, I'm definitely down. That's fun.
Charlie? Charlie? Hold on, I'm coming! Charlie! Charlie!
Okay, there you go. Donk. Alright, now here's what I'm talking about. Ready? Look at the face of the Bogeyman. You'll kind of see what I'm talking. Oh, look, there he is. It's Murphy. It's Napier. Murphy. Napier. Murphy.
You killed him. You killed the Boogeyman.
See, I don't know who the fuck that kid's meant to be. I think is that meant to be Charlie? I think.
It didn't bring you back.
I think the other kid's meant to be Murphy, but small. I think this is directly Charlie. God, I hate this kid, though. Look at him. That's Charlie. The monsters you fight in Silent Hill are normally delusions. For the most part, they're not people. There are some cases where they can be people. It's very rare. Usually, they're not people. Sometimes there are real monsters, though. It's weird. Silent Hill is weird. Also inconsistent. Because, like, Homecoming just straight up has real monsters running about. Like, they just fucking do that. Like, that just happens. As funny as it sounds, like, yeah, no, there's just a monster invasion in Homecoming. That just, it's going around that time of year. Silent 1 has monsters just around. I hope you're okay. I imagine it's pretty scary, Viking War God. Let's see. They look like monsters. So, funny enough, chat. I know that line comes up a lot with Silent 3. There's more truth to that line than I think the joke lets on. I think Heather has, like, a confirmed kill count. Like, I'm willing to argue I think Heather killed at least 2 real people. I'll tell you more than that. Well, yeah, at least 2. Leonard and the missionary. What about James? James also killed 2 real people. But the other one's the missionary. Which is the guy who kills Harry Mason. Just chat, I want you to think really quick about the missionary. Do you really think that Claudia got a guy with swords for arms to politely ride in a car on the way to Silent Hill? And to politely follow orders to kill some guy? Do you think she really did that? She just rode in a car with this fellow. They're 17 at the time. Yeah, but that doesn't change what murder is. Stopped at Comic-Con. Yeah, found a cosplayer. Hey, buddy, you want to ride? I got some guy I needed to kill. Well, I'm glad that you and the dog are safe, Viking War God. I imagine it could be quite what's the word? Like, it leaves you quite tense. Claudia and the monster were besties. Well, also think about it, chat. A missionary is usually someone who's probably following the religion in a cult member. Like, it was probably a regular-ass dude. Meaning, either one, Claudia has the ability to turn regular people into monsters, or it's much more likely that, for some reason, Heather saw a monster in that guy. Which, for what it's worth, that guy is a monster. He killed Harry Mason, her father. I imagine, you know, if I was encountering the killer of my father, I would probably assume that guy was a monster, too, and see him as a monster. Which is why I think, no, she probably did just kill a regular-ass guy. I mean, you know, a murderer, but, like... Also, Leonard as well. Like, for what it's worth, Leonard was self-defense, but, yeah. Okay, that one's a little bit different. That might be the movie talk on that one. God, the health drop is here is bad. I have to make sure I keep the health kit. I knew it would be bad. Silent 1, they're not bubbleheads. Silent 1 had the humpbacks, remember? Bubbleheads are Silent 2. Silent 1 nurses, regular. Silent 2 nurses, sexy. And also, it's kind of goofy because, like, yeah, she did fuck up all the nurses and doctors. No worries. Silent 1, just, like, I always give it credit because it didn't have the sexy nurses. James did not have an affair. James absolutely did not have an affair. There is no evidence of that. And in fact, what if I told you James never had an affair? There's a video that goes over why he didn't. But James did not have an affair. There's nothing suggesting he did. It was really horny. Being horny and, you know, alright, chat. I'm not saying you should be checking out other women in front of your dying wife, but checking out other women in front of your dying wife is very different from having an affair. There's a big difference of those two things.
We're not going to Wayside.
What are you saying?
You just watched that vid, it's a good video.
Are you out of your mind? We're free.
Like, again, I do think it's fucked up to do that, but there is a big difference in these two actions.
We've got unfinished business, you and I.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, and honestly, I don't care anymore. There is no way in hell I'm going.
So, like, unless you're counting him checking out, like, hot nurses as has an affair.
Been through hell. Haven't you been paying attention? No,
I don't think that would be an affair. Is that in bad taste? Right, again, checking someone out is not cheating, though. That is not an affair. Those are two very different things. It is one thing to have pent-up sexual frustration. It is another thing to act on it.
Don't you understand? It'll never let us go.
James is a pent-up, like, mess. But he never cheated on his wife. He was faithful to the very end, chat. Although, my hot take is that James couldn't cheat even if he wanted to. The reason he did it, chat, and it's because he couldn't.
Fine.
You know what's funny? They make it pretty obvious she doesn't fire the gun. I actually never noticed that. Like, I know she doesn't, but, like, they make it really obvious in that cutscene, actually.
Heard you're gonna be leaving us.
One more, thank you for the raid.
What do you want, Sewell?
Welcome on in. How was the stream? How was Retro? What are you doing today?
Were you?
What was the Retro?
Napier. What am I talking about? Of course you're gonna keep your end of the deal.
We're doing some Downpour runs today, so we'll be running it back after this, but I'm doing a no reset to kind of get the kinks out.
Model prisoner, right? Sure would be awful if they found out about what you did to that child bugger and bastard, though, wouldn't it?
Oh, there you go.
I mean, shit. That would ruin everything, wouldn't it?
What do you want me to do?
What you're good at, of course. Ridding the world of monsters. I got another one for you.
What do you mean, obvious? Oh, his cock's too big.
Yourself about the details, Cupcake.
James can't cheat on his wife because how could he?
Before and we'll be square.
When?
There's gonna be a little disturbance.
It's physically impossible.
The other guards and me are gonna have our hands full, so no one's gonna notice when you head down to the showers and find your guy waiting there, just like last time.
And then?
Oh, I think you know what comes next. Unless, of course, you're thinking of breaking
the stream as well.
And
give the shout out Nelly Q.
He deserves it.
The Legacy of the Realm of Terror, aka 90s James. Nice.
He deserves it. Hell,
sounds like fun.
I wish I could do it myself.
Oh, the gun not going off. Oh, yeah. So, okay.
You gonna play ball?
People wonder what's supposed to happen. If the gun went off, you would see the flash, right? But it just occurred to me, you never see the flash. Like, it just... No, not James. No, okay, I thought you were talking about something else. So, what... You find out in the comic, the reason the gun doesn't go off is because lightning strikes before it happens. They do the fake out, but watching the fake out, it fades to black. Like, you see her point up the gun, and, it doesn't actually go off. You hear the sound, the gun's not going off. I've never noticed until I realized lightning was supposed to be there. You would see a muzzle flash with the audio effect, basically. I think people thought maybe it was bad, like, effects. No, just supposed to be lightning.
Welcome home.
But I also like to believe James Cox stopped Anne's gun. I think that's also correct. You're also correct on that one. But yeah, because I never read the Anne comic until very recently. I was like, oh my god, okay, that makes a lot more sense. The any gun in this game flashes? Right, but the thing is, a lot of people think it's cheesy or something, but no, it's because of the lightning in this case. I'm still low on health. Good lord, man. Chat, I'm kind of down for the run resetter, I'm not gonna lie. How's it going, Zexons? Hope you're doing good today. Like, I'm losing so much time because I'm not full health.
Might be able to cross over on this.
Howdy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure people pushing the affair thing is, like, people just thinking the worst of James, and there's no credit to my understanding. What ending do you get? You can either get good to good or good bad. This game has 5 endings. They can be called, let's say, alright, they can be called good good, good bad, bad good, bad bad. And then you also have and then the joke ending.
Come on, Murphy, hold it together.
It's Book of Memories? I already speedrun Book of Memories. It's on my YouTube, in fact. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, a lot of the jokes don't really work because I've already done that. I've already done it.
You don't need these anymore, do you?
Let's see. Yep, we've done it a few times, in fact. More Daytona? Correct. Oh, there's the medkit, finally. Good lord. Never catch it? That's because we don't do it very often, because it's not very entertaining or fun. Let's see. The best part of Downpour? Being in prison. Scan more than 4 monsters. Chat, let's see. Does Downpour have more than 4 monsters? Any word after GDQ? Probably, I think, the second week. Not the first week, but the second week, I think. So 1 week after GDQ, I think what I want to do is a bunch of other franchise stuff. And then the second week afterward, I want to have, like, a week basically dedicated to it, I think. Prisoners, screamers, dolls, bats. What about the boogeyman? Also, I hate to hit you with the well, actually. But if you don't count bosses, there is one more. Even if you don't count bosses, there is one more enemy. There's also multiple types of prisoners. Roller coaster dude? No, not counting any special characters. Those are common enemy people don't talk about. And you'll laugh, Chad, because it's kind of a funny one. This also is a real enemy. It is typed as an enemy, too. Police cars. Shockingly enough. Yep, police cars. They are an enemy. If you're wondering, what do? They alert other enemies to your presence, I believe. And they patrol the streets of Silent Hill as you're going around. Yeah, so they're like roaming gangs and like they're basically like patrol cars. Yeah, patrol cars, literally. Oh, the riot! Wait, is that Sanchez? Was that motherfucking Sanchez? True what they say about you? Poltergeist thing, also an enemy. So, for what it's worth, I was gonna be charitable and not count bosses. So, like, the black hole, we can count as a pursuer. Like, let's say a major boss enemy. You can count the bogeyman as a boss. You can count,
The guards can pass their
what's the word? You can count Anne's father as a boss. You can count Anne as a boss. Also, it's weird because, like, you have prisoners, but, like, you also have dogs. Like, there's two prisoners. You have the dog prisoners and the regular prisoners. But, like, they're different prisoners. It's kind of weird. Now, could they look different? Sure, but, like, you have also the big prisoners. Yeah, so, like, I won't count those ones. But I do count the dog enemies, because usually they have a shiv. The Goofy versus Pluto situation, huh? Is that what they're calling it? No, the final boss is not the police car. That's gonna be kind of funny because you're the final boss of the game. I do really like that. I like being the final boss. Solid Snake will be doing good. Dude, I just realized something. Hold on. Okay, did you see how fucking fat that guy's burger was? Holy shit. Dude, he had 4 patties on that bitch. What the fuck was that? Missed it? We'll watch it again on the next one. In about 2 hours. Or sorry, about 2.5 hours, you're gonna notice. He had 4 patties. How the fuck are you getting a 4x4 in prison, man? He's bulking? I didn't know they had that at the commissary. Red? Oh, the lights don't work anymore. So the lights are refunded. Also, police car is also blue. Yeah, no, the lights broke. It's kind of unfortunate. I have to go over there and manually plug it in. Refund time, I already got it. I love how that guy's riding the horse. Look at him go. It's sort of modded skippable cutscenes and what, a console-only game? I've never noticed that. That's a huge fucking burger, dude. Like, it had 4 tiers on it. Dude, he's eating it. My taxes are paying for that guy's burger. Chat. Who's the real monster? Where the hell am I going? What the hell am I doing right now? There we go. Like, I'm getting... There we go, okay. Maybe this game again? Yeah! We're speedrunning today. Been a while since I've probably done Downpour runs, so... By the way, chat, that wasn't even just a burger. It had, like, lettuce, tomato, cheese. No worries, Rebel Raph. We're gonna be doing the game again after this, so. No worries. He had 2? Did he actually have two? There's no way in hell he had two. By the way, alright, so we have a... Alright, chat, maybe I'll make this a clip. I'll have to make this into a clip.
How's it going, Murph? Heard you're gonna be leaving.
Hold on, we have a cutscene right here. Let me watch the shit back. Ready?
Thinking of leaving before you paid back my favor, were you?
Okay, hold on. Let me watch this back. He had two fucking burgers. He had 8 fucking patties. Who is this man? And he had a drink and fries.
You can't outrun yourself.
Holy shit, man. And that's some benefits? Dude, who's the real prisoner? That man had better food than I had. I was a control champ. I went the wrong way, by the way. Hey, there we go. Alright, chat worked out. Who's their favorite prisoner? Apparently. Apparently. Alright, definitely went the wrong way, but that's fine. Ouch. Hold on a second. Dude, wait, what? It should be that way, by the way. Alright, there we go. Alright, I definitely went the wrong way. I don't know why I forgot that. Alright. Alright. I think it's 2-1-2. Two one 2 5. Okay. That was a huge burger though, man. Lasha, cheers. Hope it's a good smoke. Oh, that's why I don't need to worry about the shotgun. There's one right here, okay. Chat, while we're riding the elevator though, I do gotta play a brief ad, so, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and the burger be a new name on the splits? Technically it is unnamed. Overlook Jail is an unnamed split. Maybe kicking over too. Maybe that's why they beat the shit out of him. They knew about his opulent burger. Oh, see, look, the gun flash is right there, chat. Someone was saying earlier the game doesn't have flashes on the guns, but it flashed right there. Burger, the burger. Burger. You know what it'd be called? Burger Jail? We can call it the burger. I'll do it on the next run. I was going about Sleepy Garrett. I'll be doing good today. Okay. I'll name it to the burger. The burger. It was fucking hilarious. The guy, actually, wait, there were 2 burgers. He had 2 burgers, not just one. Hold on. Mikey, if you want to edit the name at all, you can. He had 2 burgers. It wasn't just one. Burgatory, I do like Burgatory as well. There's some good options. I'd say Mikey gets the last say, but things to keep in mind before I name it. Because there were 2 burgers. Burgatory sounds... We can do Burgatory. I like Burgatory. Even De Burger would be fine too. Although I'd probably suggest it to De Burgers, because there's 2. But Burgatory would work out, because, you know, general burgering. Name it to Burgatory. That's fucking hilarious, though. Why have I never noticed that? See, John, we're talking earlier about all the prisons and stuff in prisons, and yet that man's... I also like that he had fries and a drink. God damn, 2 burgers and fries and a drink. God, how many calories was that man planning on eating in one sitting? I'm assuming he had a regular soda, like, let's say probably like a Coke or something, right? On average, most people are going to be having a Coke, right? He had 2 4x4s. You can use the 4x4 from In-N-Out as a good example of what caloric count he probably had or some shit like that, right?
That's right, you ugly bastards. Back off! Yes.
And then he also had fries. Fries, serving of fries probably about like 440, 500 calories. How many slices of cheese? Someone's gonna have to do the deep research on that one. There's a slice of cheese on each patty. So he's having a literal 4x4. An actual 4x4, chat. 4 burger, 4 cheese. 8 slices. 8 patties, 8 slices of cheese? Dude, if I was that guy's cellmate, I'd beat the shit out of him too. That guy's gonna be ripping ass all fucking night. You know, I get it. I get it. I think he deserves it. Doing that while locked in a cell is vile. That is devilish work. You want to share? Oh god! Imagine really quick. You ran out of God. It's like they have prison dollars, something like that, right? It's like money for commissary. You just ran out of money for commissary for the month. This fucker comes by with 2 burgers, fries, and a drink. What a guy, huh? What a guy, chat. Potatoes are the best part? I don't know why I've never noticed that. Oh, I never heard anyone bring it up either. Like in any time anyone's ever played Downpour, I don't think I've ever heard people mention that. Maybe I don't pay attention, but like... No wonder it started a riot. Ow. Really? Ow. Someone stole your burger, you'd riot? Understandable. Nice. And it's on the cafeteria, the casual 3,000 calories on a tray. God damn. Wait, no, not that.
Wait, no. Come on, damn it. Work.
Oh, it's like right there, I think. I think I was supposed to pull the other lever, by the way, chat. I don't think I was meant to have these guys here. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Damn it, not really. 10's not enough. Oh my god. Hold on, how many can I get in before it actually works? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. God damn it. That's fine. It was healthy. It was whole grain. And fries, chat. And fries. Diet soda? Sure. Come on. Ruby's hair turned gray. Nah, just the lighting. Doesn't even get soda? Yes, they can get soda. The thing, chasing Murphy, the United States prison system. The actual answer, they don't really tell you what it is, but it's probably the best metaphor we're gonna get in this game. They never really explain the black hole that chases Murphy. But honestly, I think the US prison system is a pretty good answer. Like, there is the unfortunate fact, chat, that a lot of crime and a lot of criminals tend to be back in prison. Unfortunately, we live in a society, chat. I don't know if you knew that, but we live in a society. Yeah, a lot of repeat offenders. For what it's worth, though, like, this isn't saying that, like, you know, anyone who ends up in prison is an awful person. It's more, society isn't very nice to people who get out of prison. And when people try to improve, very often they're kind of thrown back in the old ways. Because more often than not, they're kind of screwed over. And it can be really hard to get back on your feet. So it's the cycle of crime that once you start committing crime, you kind of have to keep committing crime. Yep, a lot of apartments will rent to prisoners because they think you're dangerous. A lot of jobs will not hire a prisoner because, you know, they don't want a convict in the place. And what tends to happen is once you start getting desperate again, you return to what you know. Yep. Well, depending on the prison, I definitely, like, I would say that a lot of prisons do want to help people. Not all, obviously. A lot of them are pretty rough. And I've already kind of spoken a little bit on it. I hate for-profit prisons so much. They're awful. In case of the people who don't want to leave prison. I mean, chat, think about it for a second. It gets kind of weird for leaving prison. Let's say if you've been in prison for 30 years. You know how much the world changes in 30 years? The world that you knew will be gone at that point. Oh, I should have left the guy alive so I could have dude speed. There we go. That one guy from Shawshank? Yeah, it tends to happen quite a lot. Also, as well, especially when you go from, like, you know, let's say from prison to the real world, there's the common thing where you had a better life in prison. You had 3 square meals a day, you had order, you had structure, versus, you know, you're basically working very menial jobs that kind of suck. People are automatically gonna look down on you. Cycle of prison's a mean cycle. Yeah, Like a Dragon actually goes over the before and after pretty well. That's actually one of my favorite parts when I played Like a Dragon. I was like, wow, that is trippy. So those of you who don't know, chat, in the game Like a Dragon, you end up going to jail for something like 30 years. And, like, the world is heavily changed once you're out. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Squared Game Reviews. Where's the giant bald dude? That guy? No, that's Anne's father. That's the guy you killed. You killed him. Well, you fucked his life. I guess you didn't really kill him, but you may as well have. You killed them. Yeah, you take the fall for your boss. Well, not the boss's kid. But you're basically doing a favor for your boss. The boss's kid is going to go to jail if you didn't go to jail. So in order to basically, you know, help out your idol, you go to jail. Howdy, Yoni. Hope you're doing good. I was trying to remember that bogeyman thing I was talking about. Here's why Napier can't be the bogeyman exclusively.
What the hell are you talking about? That thing tried to kill me. It's not a man, it's a monster.
There he is. Koopa Troopa, thank you for the 20 months of YouTube membership. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Hope the day's been nice. Hope you've been having a good day.
Murphy?
We're doing some Downpour.
Officer Coleridge? Jeez, I'm glad it's just you. This thing is kicking off something fierce.
Chat, by the way, I know when the YouTube anniversary is, by the way. The YouTube anniversary is July 26th, okay? July 26th is our YouTube anniversary. I wanted to look that up. You want to say Tona? Oh, it's the beginning of the run. We'll do it again.
Are you okay, Murph? You don't look so good.
But yeah, honestly, I actually really like the idea of the black hole. Like, that's my answer. No, I think that's a good answer. I think it's a good fan theory. I think they don't really tell you the official thing. It never gets confirmed. But it does make a lot of sense that the black hole is basically a metaphor for the United States prison system. Or I guess prisons as a whole.
Friend Murphy's got to shut it for you.
Murphy,
yeah.
Don't do this.
Come on, Murphy, you gonna keep your end of the bargain or not?
Big YouTube house party? We'll probably do something fun for that. Day just started. Hey, well, hopefully it's a good one. Yeah. It's also, you know, it could also be the cycle of revenge keeping you down. A lot of things basically keeping you prison. Holding you back.
You know, he was a great man, my dad. Didn't matter who you were. Family, friends, even prisoners. He treated everyone with respect. Always looking for the positive side of people. I wanted
Just look at how it could have changed on medical grass. God, that's hilarious, but I feel bad, like hilariously sad, right? Because there are people who are like, well, got plenty of time in jail for smoking weed or like even selling weed, and now like there are shops dedicated to this, and there are weed influencers basically.
A fucking vegetable. Did you know that? And I had to watch this. This wonderful man. Shit and
I like the Void. I think the Void's fine. It's kind of goofy, but I do think, you know, it helps at least have the prison theme on point.
You know what I saw?
Listen to me.
I saw a monster. I saw you.
Just calm down a minute and let me tell you what really happened.
You don't know how many strings I had to pull to get your transfer approved.
I don't know why I keep doing that, chat.
Prison. The favors I had to call in. The sick things I had to do to get you under my watch.
You don't have to do this.
Dun dun dun.
My father was a good man. He didn't believe in revenge.
But yeah, that's why Napier can't be the exclusive boogeyman. Because we're the boogeyman too. I'm glad you like that, chat. I'm glad you enjoy that. I missed? Oh, I missed. Missed twice. I missed again. There we go. He really hid behind the wall. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Downpour, I think, is a lot better than people give credit for, and I think people are going to grow to like it. Although, it definitely helps I'm playing on a console that, you know, basically removes all the long loads, and removes a lot of the forced walking. I'm not interacting with a terrible weapon system. I'm not interacting with side quests that give you rewards that are destructible weapons. You know how stupid that is? Imagine you're playing a game, right? Imagine playing a game. You get a golden gun. And then you immediately lose it because you fell off a bridge, automatically. And then you don't get to have it. Well, also, I mean, a lot of it is a product of its time, too. I think if it came out later, it could have done a lot more. I think it had stronger, like, you know, graphical power, it had stronger hardware. It could have done a lot more, too. That's why I even said, if it came out earlier as well, it wouldn't have the same problems, because they wouldn't have gone for as much, like, realism as they had.
You go through all the trouble of getting yourself locked up
anybody?
We used to be neighbors.
You know what I just realized? How the fuck is this guy still so fat? Actually, I know how. I know how this guy is still fat. Hold on, wait a minute. I thought to ask. He's been in prison for like probably a few, like good, like almost a year or something at this point.
No one's listening.
Yeah, it's probably just getting like 2 4x4 burgers a day. Yeah, chat. We discovered the big question. Hey, come back here. How do you not recognize the dad of the kid he killed? He didn't have eyes for Murphy. He had eyes for his kid. Yeah, kick the shit out of Murphy. Get him! I can run a game this long multiple times. I ran it once today so far. And I run this game maybe once every few months. I don't play this game nearly enough to get bored of it. How would I get bored? It's not like I'm running this game daily. Why is there a random knife in the showers? Alright, chat. The weapons are there because they were given to Murphy as toys. They are gifts for old Murphy. They even made a modded patch. This game's only available on console. Alright, chat, you ready? It's time. It's time.
Come on, rise and shine, Cupcake. You know the drill.
The actual answer, though, is, yeah, no, he made a dirty deal with Sewell, so Sewell gave him the weapons to beat the shit out of him. Boom. Alright, chat. Ready? Thank you, VinTV. Hope you are. Thank you, VinVT. Hope you're doing good. All right, chat. It is officially time. Are you ready? Once this cutscene ends, it's time. You can go wild with Bone Zones, okay? It's coming. I think it happens right as the gameplay begins, basically. Here we go. Oh yeah, Dicey Sing's really good for this now too, isn't it? Chad, if you have a sub, Dicey Sing. That's a good emo for this. We need to use more anyway. Be happy. Be happy. We have Daytona. Daytona, let's go away. Thank you for the Betty Starred Mind. Oh, Dicey Fire is a good one too. Leon works over there. And sadly, YouTube doesn't get all the animated emotes. What a game, huh? What a game, chat. Chat. YouTube hates you? Oh, hold on. What's behind those doors? There he is. Remember the song on the Wild the Highway? Nice, Mankind, nice. Oh. Chad, what do you rather have? Him? Him? Or him? Or him? Oh, what if this is Sanchez? And it's Leon. How with that? He's chilling. He's an EP man. By the way, I answered it earlier. The reason why I play the shit out of Daytona, the music in the first cutscene of the game, it's one of the only cutscenes that, like, marks you. I don't know why. It's weird. It's, the one we just played, this cutscene, and then the trolley. Dude. That, the most attention I've had on Twitter is that fucking Family Guy. I don't know how to feel about this. Why didn't speedruns to this game start after the prison cutscene? I don't even know. I feel the heat. No, we usually do that for fishing games. Did he kill someone? Yes. The mailman, was a runaway slave who killed his slave master. And I imagine Silent Hill felt bad for his situation. So they let him kind of be a guide, I suppose. They give him a much better fate in Silent Hill. But that is his lore. And I think he's one of the oldest denizens of Silent Hill. It is described in one of the books, apparently. Also, a good question on why speedruns don't start after the prison cutscene. There are no manual saves in this game. It's all automatic. Yeah, if you for the Code Veronica stream yesterday, I actually downloaded it on my PS3, which is funny enough. So now we have the Family Guy PS3. I thought it'd be funny, chat. And you know what? It was.
This is crazy.
I also do want to remind chat that Silent Hill, is not, like, a villainous town. And people who go to Silent Hill are often justified in their kills. It's more the fact that murder weighs very heavily on the human conscience, no matter, even if it's, like, justified. It's also why Angela's in Silent Hill. What are my thoughts? I like physical media. Sony is bad.
That's far enough. Get your ass down on the ground.
I have a pretty common opinion, I suppose. I enjoy physical media. Physical media is based.
Do it.
Take it easy. I'm not going anywhere.
I said, on the ground.
The Family Guy PS3. Yeah, basically you can buy the PS3 theme and it has like Family Guy icons and menus and stuff. And every time you move to an option, it says giggity, which is kind of funny. Murder is wrong. Yep.
Your cuffs in the process?
Shocking, I know. Shocking if true, chap.
This is stupid. I'll meet you back down at the bus, okay? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Shut up. Keep your goddamn hands where I can see them. Shit!
Yeah, I'm an enjoyer of physical media. Also, it cost me $1.50. I paid $1.50 to, I suppose, annoy chat.
Hang on.
I'm slipping. Oh god.
Don't let go.
Sewell doesn't have in Silent Hill. Numbers, did you see the Schlor video?
Shit!
Because I actually mention what happens to Sewell.
Damn it.
Nice. The Schlor video. Schlor. Long story short, Sewell doesn't end up in his own Silent Hill. But what if I said Silent Hill comes to Sewell? Really?
I could break this lock with the right tool.
Yeah, I was showing chat off my copy of Perfect Blue on Blu-ray DVD. Anyway, the point I'm making with, you know, Silent coming to Sewell, and kills him. Even if he was going to go to Silent Hill, he doesn't get the chance. He dies. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, and murders him after the events of Downpour. So basically, yeah, not too much to worry about at that point, huh? Why does Anna get Silent Hill? Because she ruined her life in pursuits of trying to murder another man. Attempted murder is still, you know, she's basically like a precursor, I suppose. I suppose attempted murder is a good way of putting it. Howdy, D-Man. Hope you're doing good today. And yeah, shouts about been enjoying this one. Any crazy skips? Not really. You watch cutscenes, and there's basically two speedrun strats. When you're being chased by enemy, you want to be in low health. When you're not being chased by enemy, you want to be in high health.
Look at that.
Also, chat, I remember the prisons now. It's Ryle over to Overlook. No, God, it's not even Overlook. It's a different prison. There's 3 prisons. I can remember the name of the other one. I wrote it down, though. It's not even differentiating murder and manslaughter. It's basically you feel guilty. It's not really, no. You feel responsible for the death of another human being, or you're attempting to kill another human being actively.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Why is that? You have, yeah, you have emergency speed. So you're being chased, you have what Punchy has dubbed dude speed. So this game has the dude speed. So if you're being chased by dudes, you get a speed buff. That speed buff is majorly amplified the lower health you are.
Heading to prison, are you, Murphy?
Just looking for a way out of town.
When you're on like base form Murphy, you don't have dude speed. You have regular speed.
Afraid all the roads are out. last one of them. Strangest thing.
Well, I know, so Ryle is the one you start in, but you're going to another one. The one at the end of the game is Overlook, and that's the same one Alex is in on Sound of Homecoming. But I don't, there's a third prison. I can't blanking on the name.
Never mind.
It's Ryle, it's Overlook, and then there's one more. We don't see the other one.
Hasn't really been kept up since the accident.
I'll take my chances.
That's the spirit. Well, this mail ain't gonna deliver it.
Oh yeah.
Good luck, Murphy.
That's the main reason why Downpour doesn't get a lot of love. It's just the cutscenes. If this game had less cutscenes, I think more people would run it. Also, if it wasn't exclusive to console. Admittedly, chat, alright. I don't know a whole lot of people who are saying, wowie wow, I wish I had an Xbox Series X so I can speedrun Silent Hill Downpour. That's basically how this goes. Woo! Yeah, exactly. Just like Orphan.
What's that? Gas? Oh shit! Fire! Anyone hear me? Fire!
Ah, there's a fire, there's a fire! Can I walk in the fire? Yes.
What the hell?
2001. You mean Murphy? Murphy.
This can't be happening.
By the way, chat, I like Murphy. There's also a fun fact, and remember, as much as people want to hype up their favorite characters, I am pretty sure Murphy is the strongest character in all of Silent Hill. Unless you count memes and, like, magic.
Murphy, run!
I wouldn't say, you know, he's soloed, and just put in Cheryl. So that's memes and magic. Town Left's weird as well. Chat. Silent Hill isn't entirely real half the time. There's a lot of things that aren't really happening that happen in the games. The joke endings often are not the reality of what's happening. Ah, Boxall, congratulations on your windfall. Congratulations. I saw the message. I want to say congrats. It's not all Jedi mind tricks. It's just, you know, it's not always one-to-one. That's probably the better way of putting it. Meaning, Cheryl having Sexy Beam isn't actually happening. Normally, Heather having Sexy Beam, that's New Game Plus. She doesn't normally get to do that.
What is this place?
Also, Sexy Beam's not even her greatest power. Her greatest power is having a dad who knows Kung Fu, or Karate, and also can summon aliens to kill you. Like... Admittedly, that's a bit stronger than Sexy Beam, Chad. Thank you, Tired Mind. Dad dies halfway through the game, not in the joke ending. In the joke ending, he's alive hanging out with James and the aliens. And he quite literally goes to Silent Hill to bust some heads. So here's the thing as well, D-Man. People, it's hard to say what happens when you consider someone's strength. What are you counting? Are you counting against other Silent Hill characters on their own journey? Are you counting during the events or after the game? Heather's god powers only last as long as Silent Hill 3 is. Because it basically only works in Silent Hill 3. It doesn't work after that. It's kind of goofy. Basically, Heather can't die. Heather is quite literally unable to die in the events of Silent Hill 3. Because she is revived every time by Valtiel. Right. But we also do know that after she gives birth to God... After she gives birth to God, she doesn't have immortality anymore. She's a regular human being, basically. Like, the moment her journey is done, if she went on another journey, hypothetically, she would not have the power of immortality again. She was being protected by a god who is not protecting Heather, but the baby inside of Heather. The thing is, though, Heather kind of expunges that baby. Dude, look at Murphy moving. God damn, look at him go. Look at him go. Call out the Murph speed, chat. Alright, there we go. So it's just a little half reincarnated. So, she is a part of that, and we don't know how much she can actually channel. And that's the problem with Heather. We don't really know what she can do with this. Realistically, it doesn't seem like she does much, and we'll never know unless they make a sequel to Heather. As well, she never really utilizes the powers in her story herself. She also kind of fights the magic child, more or less. Also, a lot of people are saying Silent Hill F is strong. Silent Hill F is a lot of, in the mind. Hanako is not actually kicking, in the other world, she's not actually kicking ass, chat. A lot of it's supposed to be metaphorical, not taken literally. That being said, she's definitely more athletic. Like, she beats a lot of people in a fight just because she's athletic. But Hanako also has a problem. It's kind of weird, chat. Whenever you are saying who is the strongest, how are you comparing them? That is the question. How are they being compared? Because their strengths and weaknesses. Like, are they going about speed? Are they going about overall strength? Are they going about durability? Are they in the game overall, post-game? These are the questions, chat.
Panel's busted.
Or Sanchez. Hey, don't worry. They bring him back to jail after this. Are we comparing them just throughout the game?
Bingo.
Always the answer to who is stronger is whose game is it? That's also the question.
Finally.
Remember the last time I played one of the side missions? Probably a few years ago. I feel like Tifa? I like Tifa. Whose game is it? Also a question. Like, it's kind of funny because, like, oddly enough, Hanako is actually a lot weaker than most Silent Hill protagonists for a, like, I've said it before, but there's a very obvious reason why Hanako does not really stand up to the rest of the franchise. And it's not her fault. She's just kind of missing something very important in the world of Silent Hill. She's also not the weakest. She's probably, like, one of the weaker ones. But it's not her fault why she's weaker. It's kind of hard to match to the strength of the others. But also, if you remove the advantage the others have, then she's definitely a lot stronger. But Trav, you don't know what I'm talking about. Hanako doesn't get any guns. Everyone else gets guns. It doesn't matter how strong you are when everyone else has a gun. It's like that Indiana Jones. You're doing all the fancy sword moves, then you get shot. Yeah, I'm sorry. Having a gun would make her situation a lot easier. I know that's not the point of her story, but if she had a gun, the game would be over a lot faster.
Nice. Huh? What's this?
She has 2 guns. True. And so does James.
Long time since
But James has 3 guns. Well, actually, he has like, I think. Oh, not 3. 5? 5 guns? Yeah, he has like 5. I think 5. So Love's gonna be doing good. And that does raise the question as well, chat. Anyway, if you're wondering why do I think Murphy's one of the strongest, he's a prison convict who's training for the ability to beat his basically boogeyman to death with his bare hands and a variety of weapons. He has nothing but time to do this. Yes, he does fight with his fist. And more importantly, his main goal is to kill a man.
Wherever this thing goes, can't be worse than back there, can it?
Alright, Chad, ready? It's time. Boom, boom, ba-doo, ba-doo. Does Murphy's Law apply to Murphy? No. I did. I heard it's vibe coded too. Alright, Chad, after that. We did it. Yeah, I like that song. I don't know. It's a fun song, Chad. It's a good time. Dude, can I ever get out of this fucking thing? Thank you. Alright, we did it.
Anybody in here?
So yeah, a lot of this sort of depends. But the other thing's kind of weird because technically she is like half of a magical child, but also she never really uses said magic or has the ability to channel any of this. Nor do I think she particularly has an interest in this. If anything, Heather's magic seems to be a lot more in the form of lead. Her immortality as well is limited and set to expire. Which is, outside the video game, she does not have immortality. Gun is your favorite spell. It's a pretty good spell. Yeah, she's potential teenager. Like, in theory, could she do it? Maybe, but we won't really ever know, and chances are probably not. That was in Blaze, that was the runs. We got our first D-Rust out of the way, and now we're getting to the rest of the run. Hopefully it'll be good.
Pretty impressive, ain't it?
No.
You might not guess by looking at it, but this place used to be filled with all kinds of
Let's see.
moms and dads and little kids and... Yeah,
I don't know how Heather's powers be split off. Basically, there are 2 halves of Heather. There's the, let's say the shadow of Alessa and the, like, the body. If Heather's the body, there's the shadow still in Silent Hill. She fights the shadow, in fact.
490 meters straight down to the blackest soul of the earth. The deepest
But she never really has any magic herself in the base game.
But
She's probably just a regular teenage girl. Also, Heather's really unathletic. Chat, she's passing out in hamburger restaurants. I'm just pointing it out. I don't care how tired I've ever been in high school. I've never passed out at a fucking McDonald's.
First-time visitor, huh?
Like, Heather physically is really bad. But she has guns. And the ability to never die.
I'd really appreciate if you just tell me. Way out. What good would that do?
007, 0 spellcast, 0 living fathers, 7 times of gun.
Right.
I've already eaten 17 McDoubles in one sitting. Can't say I have. Does JP have the highest kill count of Silent Hill character? No, I think the boat guy in Silent Hill arcade had more.
All the kids, they just love that little train.
I think another character might have more than JP does.
Sorry. Someplace I gotta be.
In Silent Hill Ascension, they burned down a factory. That's a pretty high kill count.
Thanks for the tip.
There's a school shooting in Silent Hill Ascension 2. I don't know how many they kill, but there's a school shooting. By the way, chat, canonically, Heather smokes cigarettes. Well, smokes cigarettes.
Sounds like a fun place.
She probably wasn't doing weed, but she was smoking ciggies. And probably, I have had to guess, drinking. Oh my god, yeah, she has that, like, what brand does she think she smokes? Something cheap. Yeah, she actively says, oh, I've been trying to quit. I think she was smoking Newports. I don't know if she was smoking Newports. I imagine she'd probably smoke, like, stereotypical, like... God, what would she smoke? Probably something lighter. Can't imagine her smoking something, like... Could be Marlboro Reds. He definitely was a bum, though. I know that much. She definitely a bum. I'm gonna say Paul Malls. I'm not sure that's accurate. What console? Xbox Series X. Also, a lot of the ghosts can just be stabbed in Silent Hill 4, chat. Dude, look at that axe. Nice. Lucky strikes? Maybe. Alright, chat. The best answer I can find is if you find someone who looks like Heather, ask them what kind of cigarettes they smoke. You'll probably get a good answer. So, like, what? Basically, who would hang out at a mid-2000s Hot Topic? What do they smoke? You know, I have a really easy way to figure this out, but I don't want to be stereotyping. But I'm thinking the answer is Marlboro Red. You know, ask me? No, it wouldn't be me. I smoke Japanese cigarettes. It's probably Marlboro Red, let's put it that way. I also have American Spirits, but that's different. I don't know if American Spirits are popular in 2003. Or I guess it would be 2002, more like it. There's a cheap round in Lime Marigold Pine. Sounds pretty cool. Any plans for the 4th? We're doing Medieval Chaos on the 3rd. That'll be pretty fun. I guess tomorrow. For the 4th, though, I don't know. I might even stream. Originally, I was going to take off and, you know, hang out with family, but... If not, Marlboro Red's the menthols. Honestly, maybe it is Newport menthol. It could actually be that. Maybe she is smoking Newport menthols, Chad. That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, like, I haven't even been wanting to go downstairs, Civil. That's why I'm like, I might even stream on 4th of July, because, like, yeah, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to be around that. I'm not really hanging out with anyone. I don't really feel part of a lot of it. So it's kind of like, at that point, why even bother doing anything 4th of July? Maybe I just stream. Yeah, I can work on my video essay, I guess. I don't know, man. I think Newport menthol is a good answer. I think that's a very good answer. I think she'd be smoking Newport menthols.
That's the guy I'm outside.
And my dude speed. Lost my dude speed. Fuck. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because it's really funny, Carlos. One of the only speed techs is you do get the nail gun. You have to use the pre-order code, which anyone can use, and it's free. It's really funny. I think this is a GameStop one. American spiritual do seem popular. Are they popular among teenage girls, though? Chat, you have to keep in mind, Heather's a teenage girl at the end of the day. Like, she's an edgy teenage girl, but she's still a teenage girl. You're not going to be smoking, like, something too heavy. She's probably going to be smoking something more of the time. Like, dude, if Heather was like a modern day, like, teenager, vaping,
What are you doing, JP?
White Claws, or Buzzballs.
You know, enjoying the view.
He doesn't do 500 cigarettes. Like Strikes or Camel Blues. I can see that.
Wouldn't even reach halfway to the top of this place.
Seems like a dangerous place to be sightseeing.
You know, none of those things they said about me.
Nails, it's Silent Bob
The papers and
smokes.
stuff.
Could be.
People around town.
Clerks should have been around that era.
They said it was just circumstantial evidence.
Also, I love JP because... Alright, chat, I have a fan theory. I don't think JP actually did anything.
Relax, man. We're just talking here.
How the fuck do you crash a roller coaster cart?
I didn't mean to hurt nobody. I didn't murder nobody. Murder's a mortal sin. You go to hell for murder. Ain't that right, Murphy? Surely your mama taught you about what's right and what's wrong.
Like, don't get me wrong, he probably did something stupid. And, like, you know, the parents blame him, the business blames him. But he's definitely a fall man.
There were witnesses. And how about you, Murphy?
Like, how drunk do you have to be to crash a roller coaster? Go too fast on a turn? It's a roller coaster. You push buttons in the beginning. It's not an operated ride. You're not driving it.
You call this living?
Marlboro, younger girls usually smoke Marlboro Lights or Ultra Lights. Some Camel Turkish Golds. I feel like those are good answers.
Can you?
I feel like those are very good answers.
Listen to us talk. As if anybody out there gives a damn.
So, my theory, Mekion, is that he was so drunk he thought it'd be funny to cram a bunch of kids on the ride. So, like, let's say, like, the 2 kids a cart. He was putting, like, 5 in each cart. He just overloaded the cart of children.
Be seeing you around, Murphy.
That sounds like a funny idea. Why not? And then the weight distribution fucked up the cart. So there is. Although we don't really know the degree of this. We actually get to see the console. We interact with it. Parliaments are also popular with young people. Could be. Yeah, because I'll show you what it is in a moment. We actually do end up seeing the track. Although I do like the fact that Heather smoked so many cigarettes she felt the need to quit. Meaning she thought she had a problem. This means that Heather was probably smoking like a chimney. At one point, she looked like that image of, like, the spy from TF2. You know, the one that has, like 1,000 cigarettes in his mouth? See, chat, we need a fan artist of Silent Hill to draw that. Because that was actually Heather at one point. Thank you for the follow. Can't believe the young people are facing discrimination on ciggies. Yep. Single worst cigarette you ever had was rolled from homegrown tobacco. You know what, chat? I do know the worst cigarette I've ever had. I'm not encouraging smoking. And you know what? If you don't want to smoke but you want to smoke, do I have the cigarette for you? It's called the American Spirit Orange. That shit sucks ass.
Never let go of it. One day
If you're wondering what it's like, imagine you're trying to suck the tobacco out of a cigarette. You're not smoking it. You're trying to suck the tobacco through your cigarette. That's what an American Spirit Orange is like. It's like a straw. It's bad. Without filter? Well, it tastes like you imagine you smoke a cigarette. Ready? Okay. Chat, here's the train. E, A, C. Train on. Okay. That's the terminal. That's basically it. Pretty sure they have vice, so you think you'd rather just let it match the other in your mouth? Let it go. Yeah, chat, I have a... I have something called Hope. Here, I can show you. I'll show you what it looks like.
Failing to comply with safety regulations can result in severe injury or death. Enjoy your ride, and please, no flash photography.
Yeah, I got like...
The charming resort town that we know and love today.
See, I got,
was once the center of
a
trade
little box.
thanks to its rich scenes of coal and iron ore. You are riding aboard a fully restored mine train, originally owned and operated by the Gillespie Coal and Iron Company.
Not smoking more than a year ago. I only ever smoke if I am having a drunk cigarette. And usually as a social thing. So I basically will never run out of cigarettes now, because I don't really smoke. But I like to tell people I carry a little hope in my pocket. That's funny, Jay. I don't even smoke. I probably haven't, like, when's the last time I smoked? I went to go see The Who. When I saw The Who, that was the last time I smoked. Whenever I went to that concert. So I think that was like about a month ago. About a month ago. Oh yeah, chat, we're just in big cutscene right now, so I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay. Ad. Don't worry, it's just cutscene. Favorite cigarette is herbal. Are herbal cigarettes what they smoke in the movies? Like the things that are like not actually like there's nothing in them except like just smoking like smoke basically. Like, that's what like they smoked that in Oppenheimer, right? The actor, the guy, like they use it in movies, I think. Yeah. The Who is tobacco. I had cigarettes on me. I usually like I wanted to have a drunk cigarette. No, Chad, this is where the children rode. This is the children roller coaster. This is where parents in Silent Hill would take their children to go on vacation. You know, perfectly normal ride. You know, maybe this is why they died. Like, look at this cart. Those are powder sticks. Roll cigarettes are filled with dried flower. Yeah, no, I thought that was what they used in the movies, too. I think they do that. I remember there was an interview with the guy who was Oppenheimer, who, I think he said he smoked a lot of those during Oppenheimer. I don't remember his name. Cillian Murphy, yeah. Wait, Murphy? Yeah, Cillian Murphy. Okay. Yeah, he apparently smoked a lot of herbal cigarettes. 500 cigarettes.
Pendleton.
You mean weed? Well, that's the thing. There actually is an herbal cigarette. You gotta be careful. You're smoking the wacky tobacco.
Hands against the wall.
The jazz cabbage.
I said, up against the wall.
Oh, so wait a minute. An herbal cigarette's different. You would be talking about a spliff, which is the combination of weed and cigarette together. That's a spliff.
Just shut up. What the?
I never tried a spliff, chat.
Where in the hell did
Is
you
a
get
spliff any good?
I just found it in these clothes. I didn't.
Is this some kind of sick joke to you?
No, I swear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I know a joint is like, you know, it's just smoking weed. But a spliff is like when you combine tobacco and weed together, right?
On your fucking knees.
More harsh? I can imagine. You're basically smoking two different forms of, like, leaf. A waste of weed and a cigarette. Okay, I'll keep that. I never tried it. I know what it is. I've never tried it.
You're not fit to walk this earth while good, decent men.
I don't know who you think I am, or what you think.
Like a blunt at that point. Well, I assume you'd rather just want to smoke a blunt, but I've never tried a spliff. I just know it is a thing. And it sounds like the common consensus is, it's a waste of everything. It's a depressant. What, weed? Yeah, I think weed and alcohol are both downers, right? They're not uppers, they're downers.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Although tobacco is an upper. Nicotine is an upper. That's a waste. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, chat. Strong ass head rush. Okay. Yeah, if I wanted tobacco and a strong head rush, though, I'd rather just go for like cigars or hookah.
Go.
Hookahs are fun. I felt bad because, like, one of my regrets in Japan was I was hanging out with a lot of people who don't smoke. Which is nothing wrong with that. I get what. You know, it's not the end of the world, but I would like to, you know, have at least one other person who smokes so I can go to places out there alongside. The problem is, a hookah is nice, but you have to have a group. You can't just go solo. I mean, you can, but, like, you know, maybe for a chimney you can. I'm not a chimney, chat. I am man. Not the hookah. Well, I haven't smoked hookah in forever, but, like, you know, I knew a lot of people when I was in high school were doing that a lot. Oh, I sent to your headspace. I am not smoking a solo hookah. There's way too much. At that point, I may as well just smoke a carton of, or not, a pack of cigarettes. Carton would be dead, but, like, may as well smoke a whole pack at that point. Devil's lettuce. Wait. No! Hookah's not devil's lettuce. Bet Heather would. Well, no, not anymore. She quit. She doesn't do that anymore. She used to do that, but not anymore. What is hookah? It's usually more like, there's a word for it. It's tobacco, and it's like bong, but for tobacco. And it's common in a lot of, like, I don't know what the word is exactly. Like, it's common among, like Turkey, Greece, Armenia, a lot of the Middle East. I'm an American, so my geography is not always gonna be the greatest, but it is Middle East or Mediterranean. Thank you, Mediterranean. Thank you. Okay. I was like, there's a word for it. I don't remember. Yeah. So it's common among those regions, but it's basically just another form of smoking. Shisha. Yeah. The thing is, though, chat, there's a lot of smoke in a hookah. So hookahs have more smoke than other smoke does. Now, if you're smoking a cigarette, that's not that bad of smoke. I mean, it's bad, don't smoke cigarettes, but smoking a hookah and a whole hookah by yourself, you're basically smoking a whole pack. It's a lot of tobacco in there, and it's meant to be shared. You pass it. It's a social activity as well. So tobacco's the main one? Yeah. Hold on. Wait, I can never pass this guy. Ow. Alright, thanks. I need to keep my dude's speed. Hell yeah. Oh, it's gone. Oh, what the fuck? I like how all this is because we're talking about Heather Mason smoking like a chimney. Weed for hookah is hashish. Tobacco is shisha. I don't think I've ever seen hashish. I have that, like, shisha I've had. I don't think I've ever had that one. Which, I will say, chat, I don't hang out with nearly enough people where I'm smoking often, which is a good thing. Like, I end up not really smoking at all. It's kind of funny. As much as I'm talking about it, it's very rare I actually do anything. It's kind of weird, right? I don't know how to feel about it. Like, even doing a little feels like you're doing a lot. That battle axe? No, I had it in my pocket. I dropped it on the ground. Smoked weed out of the hookah. Nice. Abraham's not weed, but you're never touching tobacco. That's good. Tobacco is very addicting, and it's a pretty bad habit for a lot of people. That's good, E-Man. Chat, remember, the best vice you can have is H2O. And having a nice cold Dr. Pepper. Like, as much as I might talk about vices as a whole, I think no vices is better than vices. You're addicted to breathing. Good. Like, let it be said. Downpour good or bad? I like Downpour. It has its problems, but overall, it's a solid game. Like, sobriety is based. Sober living? Ooh.
Jesus. You scared the hell out of me.
No vices in gambling? No, gambling is probably one of the worst vices to have.
Still in town, I see.
Just haven't found a way out. Yet.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
Is there the 10 can chew-eye? Natalie was saying she wanted to grab a couple of strong zeros for 4th of July. Like, I'm kind of weird right now, chat, because I kind of want to drink, but you know what's funny?
What is this place?
I kind of don't. Kind of want to drink right now. Like, I don't have a large reason to drink, and I'm thinking I've been doing really good with my calories. I'm addicted. You know what I'm addicted to right now? Losing weight and the grind. Yeah, I'm addicted to... Oh, Code Veronica. I'm addicted to speedrunning, man. I have an addiction. I'm addicted to the grind set.
Be the tall building in the center of town. Big old monster of a clock at the top. Shouldn't be.
That's kind of funny. Originally, I was pretty excited for 4th of July and like, oh yeah, you know, cut loose, maybe have a few drinks, barbecue. But the more I think about it, I don't really care that much, I don't think. It's kind of weird. I'm actually half tempted to even just stream for 4th of July.
Tell you the truth, I got no idea.
Son, in my experience, when someone's that angry...
Can't speedrun Veronica on a strong True.
It's personal.
The cheer. Thank you. Thank you for the cheers, Ghost Guy. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy having the recreational, like, the casual drinking, right? I enjoy being able to drink with friends and all that. But I don't really have anyone to drink with as much anymore. Most people I hang out with aren't really drinking as much, and like... I guess it's kind of odd, isn't it? It's also overrated. Drinking is waning. As funny as it sounds, chat. The alcohol industry has been falling basically every year. The newer gens aren't drinking as much. Right now, drinking is seen as lame millennial behavior. And I'm a lame millennial. That's a good thing. Not as good as you think. It got replaced with gambling. As funny as it sounds, it didn't get that much better. If anything, it got worse. Look what happened to my house. It's gone. Yeah, a lot of people also traded in for, like, different forms of smoking. Like, chat, it's kind of funny, because I'll talk about smoking a cigarette, which, unironically, I think is going to be better in the long run than doing, like, I don't know, vapes. Or even the zines.
These are my parole papers.
I know a lot of people who do zines. I know a lot of people who do vapes.
What do you want from me?
How's it people are doing the classic smoke? Ain't drinking silly bad nowadays. Well, the main thing is it's been going downhill in basically every way. It's like not as cool to drink, not as many people want to drink.
Hey, Murphy, remember, this is a limited time offer, my
Gambling with your friend? What is gambling with your friends?
What's up, Officer Coleridge?
Hey, Chad, that's why I got the fucking hipster thing. I got my, I showed you my weird pack of Japanese cigarettes. And you know, Chad, what if every time Leon came on the screen, he did the Family Guy thing where it's smoke. Just imagine every time you got hit with the subliminal Leon, he just smoke.
I don't want to get your hopes up, kid, but the parole boys...
He just hit you with the classic?
Don't screw this up now.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, Officer Coleridge. I got it all under control.
Yeah, say my brand of hope.
Business to take care of.
I also have another brand called Peace, but I like Hope. I also like the box. It's a teeny tiny box. I like it. Are you smoking?
In here anyway, Murphy. You're not like
Huh?
these guys.
I feel like smoking a cigarette.
Told you, sir. Car theft resistance.
Suddenly you want to play Ari Gaiden. Oh, what happened?
You stole a police cruiser and let him on a 10-hour chase.
Oh, Chad, hold on.
What makes a guy with no priors?
Chad, let's play a game. How many bisons can I find in Ignatius's room?
I think you at least owe me the truth.
Maybe I just need to escape
Right?
for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
Here's drinking. Here's smoking. Here's gambling. Oh, God. The vices. That was daytime horror. And vices. You know what's funny too about that? I bought that bottle of alcohol pre-COVID. I think avarice. Wouldn't Pokemon cards be avarice? Yeah, believe it or not, I've had that bottle of gin in my room since before COVID. Only unsealed packs. It is unsealed. Yeah, no, chat. This is an unopened pack. Yeah, it's closed. I could open it. Do a pack opening right now. I'm not going to, but like.
Let's see if this works.
Vices. That's pretty funny. For what it's worth, Jack, I do want to mention every single one of those vices was sealed. In actuality, I've actually been really good lately. But also, I mentioned it quite a lot. I'm not immune to vice or anything. Like, I think vices are fun. You know, responsibility and all that. I also think it's probably a good sign that right now I've been saying that instead of drinking for 4th of July, I'm kind of more into the idea of not drinking so I can try and lose more weight. What's the most annoying puzzle? There's not too many. I wasn't tired, mind. Next cutscene. Take a drink, light a cig, open the pack. That would be funny, but I would rather not. Because I don't want to smoke in my room. No, I am not going to blow off my fingers. In fact, chat, I strongly recommend you do not do that for 4th of July. Chat, I am not smoking in my room. What kind of animal smokes indoors? You go outside for that. At least with tobacco. I don't know about weed, but... God damn. Be surprised? I would be. Like, it always shocks me, man. Apartments and smoke stains. Right, but a lot of apartments also have balconies and stuff. Go out on the balcony, man. Howdy, Santa. Yo. What system? Xbox Series X. Delicious soda sugar. Oh yeah, there's a lot of addictions. There's a smoker inside. Do you have a smoking room? I don't know. I'd be too worried about, like, making the room smell like smoke. Like, I always see, if I ever want to go for a smoke, it's an outside thing. Anton goes use old cans of Monster soda as ashtrays, and they open windows, a door, and they smoke. Huh. Alright, yeah, I guess it's kind of funny though, chat. Like, I like vices. I think they're fun. Hell, you know, I like all of them for the most part, chat. My only thing is, especially lately, I've been a lot more on the idea of
You and me gonna play ball? It was all your hard work for nothing.
chilling. You know, I'm not really doing much. Like, I've had this for a while.
I mean, the way I see it, sort of a win-win situation, right? Guys like Napier, they've got no business breathing the same air as you and me, right? Now, the courts and the bleeding hearts out there insist we sequester guys like him away from the general population for their safety.
Conservative? What do you mean?
For their
safety. Mine lately is more just like...
Let me ask you this. What about
just chilling.
Safety, huh?
A lot of vices are social vices, chat.
So this is how it's gonna work. I'll give you access to Napier.
If I'm gambling, I want to gamble with friends or be around people. If I'm drinking, same. I'll rather go to a bar. I don't want to drink at home unless I'm drinking with people.
Keep you in the clear.
If I'm smoking, I want to go outside. I don't want to smoke just by myself. I don't need that right now. I usually like the drunk cigarette. Just in the weed portion? Well, I've smoked weed before.
Of course you can. I know you're a man.
I don't like smoking weed often though, because I find when I smoke weed, I want to chill a lot more, and I don't want to be chill right now. I'm kind of on the perpetual grind set, and I don't have time to chill. Nothing wrong with chilling. Some people need to chill, and they want to chill, which works very well if you want to chill. My thing is I do not want to chill. But, you know, on occasion, yeah, social thing. Maybe I'm in the right moment. I've mentioned before, but right now I'm in the mindset that, you know, weed before beer, I'm kind of down. You know, I'm in the clear. But beer before weed, you say hi to Sneed, and I'd rather not do that. So. Yeah. And usually I find myself I'm drinking before I'm smoking, so I end up not smoking the dank kush. Smoking weed makes you want a calorie max? That too. Yeah, that's a big thing too, Chev. I'm trying to do better with my general calories. 420? Right, but I'm usually, you know, streaming all the time.
I think I could climb this to the upper level.
Heard any of that variation? Yeah. No, I haven't really done a lot of vices in a while. But that's because, at least for the last month, I've been trying to better myself. So, can't really be doing much, I guess. Silent Hill is a weird franchise. Most of them don't follow each other. But they're all kind of related in some ways. But yeah, the most of them are standalone, though. Origins is a direct prequel to 1. 3 is a bit of a sequel to 1. A bit. But even then, all the games do have relations to each other some way or another. But you can play any game without worrying about the others, is more or less what we're talking about. Ow. Ow. Dude, what the fuck?
Here's the problem.
Kill the bee that jump scared you? Oh, that's alright, CJ. Nice. I mean, I've been doing pretty good lately. And you know what? You know, if I had some friends who wanted to hang out, I probably would drink 4th of July. But, yeah. I guess, that's the bad news, chat.
That, my brothers and sisters, was another rock and roll classic coming to you courtesy of DJ.
Dude, how the
Rick, so
hell
let's
am I
ride
so far
after
behind?
me.
Like, what the fuck?
Weatherman says there's a
Hold on.
storm coming our way to spoil the fun. So batten down the hatches and snuggle up under the blanket with the one you love. Cause it's
I want
gonna
to
be
see
a
something here.
And speaking of rough rides, we got another dedication going out to my man with the plan, Murphy Pendleton. Somebody out there has got an eye on you, MP, so watch your back and keep it on track.
Dude, how am I down by basically 2 minutes at this point from, like, Reki?
Got a dish spinning right now, so you ain't interrupting nothing. Man, you look like you just saw a ghost or something. You alright?
Not really, no.
Good to hear.
I have no idea,
what
man.
What can DJ Bobby Ricks do for you?
Murphy Pendleton?
Like I was saying, what can DJ Bobby Ricks do for you, Murphy? Got a track you want to play, or?
I'm the guy you've been putting out the dedications for.
Let's see.
I got the message. I came to find you.
Afraid you got the wrong man, Murphy. I don't know what you're talking about. But if there's a song you want to hear or a dedication you want to make, I could. You're listening to the DJ Rick Show on WLMN-FM.
Very
where the tracks
confused.
are tight and the sweet melodies flow on and on. It's always a perfect day with DJ Rick's, your on-air friend to the end.
Okay,
Look, man,
45.
I came through hell and high water to get here because
Dude, I'm down
you
a
called me
minute
cunt of
here. What the
bullshit
fuck? I lost
because
a
I don't have time for this.
Huh.
Chill out, man. If you don't keep your voice down, you're gonna get us both in trouble. And you do not want that. You don't know who might be listening. You understand? Thank God someone finally heard me. I can't even tell you how long it's been just spinning record after record after record, hoping someone.
What the hell's going on here, Ricks? What is this place?
No time to explain. If we're gonna get out of here, we gotta move fast.
Okay, hold on.
Might even have a chance.
Maybe I went the wrong way. Hold on.
What's the plan?
Right. Listen, I got this boat. She's moored down at the marina. She's fast, real fast.
Oh.
Motherfucker ransack the studio and check the keys.
I'll hotwire.
Oh.
No problem.
That's not gonna work. This place, it does strange
Oh.
shit to reality, man. It's like there's rules.
I went the wrong way.
Follow, you know what I mean? Bobby Ricks. Uh-huh.
Have a good night, man. Alright, that would make a lot of sense while I'm down a minute. I went the wrong way like
Who's
an
it going out
idiot.
to?
That's kind of funny. Okay, now I know that.
That's nice of you to
So if
think
I'm
about.
already down,
Yeah.
hold on. So if I'm down 2 minutes right there.
They're coming.
Who?
Doesn't matter. We gotta find those keys. On the silver chain says freedom. You can't.
Yeah, okay.
This,
That would make a lot of sense. I'm okay, I'm losing my time going the wrong way like a moron.
Put the gun down.
Um,
We might have a way out of here.
You. I need to use your phone.
Sorry, lady. Calls come in, but don't go
about
out.
40 seconds on this one, I
I mean,
think.
they're willing to listen. See for yourself.
What the hell's going on around here?
And that's him studying up on the run, right? Oh, yeah, back to the game, back to the game. Hey, don't worry. During Downpour, I literally have nothing but time. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense I'm going the wrong way. I probably should be going the right way, but I didn't really know that was the wrong way. I don't know why. I guess I haven't really brushed up on my Downpour. But hey, now I know that for next run, chat. I'll probably save a minute, is the funny thing, too. Think the RE movie? I think the new RE movie is gonna be good. I'm not too worried about it. Hello, elders. I was in real GG next. Hope all is well. I drink thick Modelo. What is thick Modelo? Is that like thick water but Modelo, or like Explain. I know regular Modelo and Modelo Black, but that's it. I would rather not. That does not sound very pleasant. What is thick water? Thick water is a type of water for people who have trouble, like, I don't remember what it is, but they have trouble drinking regular water, so they have to drink thick water. It's like a health beverage of some kind. I just don't remember what it is, but it's kind of medicinal. I don't remember what the problem is, though. But I know it's a medical-based thing. The one in the farmhouse? What do you mean?
Come on. Close.
People with dysphagia or bad dentures use it. Gotcha. And dementia. There it is. Okay. That was in silence. But personally, I do not want the thick Modelo. I do not know why they are also making thick Modelo, as funny as that sounds. No, sorry, movie? Well, it's not out yet. It's coming out. Turns a drink into thick drinks. Oh, no. It's cursed. Alright, let's see. How am I down by 40 early? Let's see here. Let's see. It's probably just basic movement, I think.
Wait.
Hmm.
No way. Couldn't be.
No, probably just basic movement, I think, for that one. Okay. Nope, this is an Xbox Series X. How far are we? What, in the run? About an hour 16 of 2 hours 38. Alright, chat. Murphy's got the zoomies. Let's do this. You can't get it? You'll have to buy it, I think. I just bought a physical copy of it, basically. See. There should be an enemy coming up. Let's see if this is worth it. Kind of. Oh, it could have been better. That's fine. Not as many dudes in that dude speed as I thought, chat. Is that a terrible idea? It does seem like a terrible idea, but I will say a lot of people have vocalized their disdain for that, and that is good. A lot of people are also advocating a lot more for, let's say, obtaining games through less than normal methods. It is a bad decision by Sony, and I think they just want to kill the secondhand market. I think it's the going idea what their people are talking about right now. Hey, we'll see though. Yep, a lot of people have been saying if buying isn't ownership, then piracy isn't theft. That's becoming a pretty common sentiment for a lot of people. Good. Can you buy more physical games now? Yeah, I usually try to buy physical games for games I really want. But, you know, it depends. Or he looks like a palette swap James. I see it.
Who are
You know, these speedruns? I mean, you can do, like, it's on the screen for math. I imagine right now we probably officially hit the halfway point if I take a wild guess. All right, ready? All right, chat, how much time did I save? Ready? Bob. Yeah, dude, look at these golds. Like my... Actually, wait, chat, that's good piss. It's all white, a little bit red. See, mostly gold. A little bit of red, but mostly gold.
Murphy!
Mostly.
Oh, God. Help me. Help! Murphy, run.
And for the physical games I play. I have a lot of PlayStation games, chat. I have a lot. A lot of PlayStation games. What can I say? I enjoy them. Pretty fun. The Mitch Raiders. Mitch Riz with the raid. Welcome on in. How was the stream? Luckily, this game is very easy for me to do quite literally anything during. So look at me. I get to hit the buttons, chat. Boom. How was Elden Ring? Also, good luck. It's coming. I hope you have a fun time at GDQ coming up. Welcome on in, Mitch Raiders. Today we're running one of the more questionable Silent Hill games. It's mostly cutscenes, so we have a lot of time to get to know each other and talk about our feelings. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Chat, you don't know Mitch. He's going to be running Elden Ring 4-player co-op, along with Mr. Aggie, Josh, and Chris.
I want out. Do you understand me? Do ya?
One of the games of all time, Yathlon. Yeah, hopefully travels will be safe. I'm excited for that run, man. It's gonna be fun to watch. It'll be a good watch, chat. Don't forget, Dom. Is he on comms? I thought, wait, 4-player, wait. Did I get it wrong?
Goodbye, Murphy.
I thought 4-player was, hold on, was it Mitch, Aggie, Star Zero, Chris, and Josh Reno, right? I thought that was the 4-player. Yeah, 4-player. Wait. That's 4. Wouldn't that be 5 in that case? Yeah, no. That's for the bingo. That's the bingo. They don't have a couch. Yeah, I thought they were just doing commentary with each other. Yeah, no. So I was talking about the GDQ race. Welcome on in, though. Say Strip. Hope you're doing good. For the general bingo boys, though, for the general boys, that would and then you would have Domo, and you have Domo, and Parky, and I'm pretty sure Adif. The collection, also blanks. A lot of bingo brawlers, as they call them. Bingo brawler. It's funny, I actually saw, I think what, Maxi and Bach were doing RE4 bingo. That did look pretty fun, not gonna lie. That does seem like a pretty fun idea. I'm surprised that hadn't been done earlier. Thank you for the follow. RE bingo? Yeah! Well, I think people want to do a lot of the bingo for the randomizers.
Yes. May I help you?
It's a fun time.
Murphy Pendleton. I received this letter today.
But yeah, I do a lot of horror games. Been on the grind set. I've been trying to de-rust all the Silent Hill games because I am a Silent Hill enjoyer.
We've been expecting you. You were the only family we were able to look
But hopefully anyone going to GDQ, I hope you have a fun time.
Family? No, that can't be.
For anyone drinking at GDQ while you're drinking, think of me. That's the way I'll put it. If you're drinking at GDQ, think of me.
We've checked the records carefully.
Think of me in spirit.
There's no mistake.
I was doing Mars. Piss poor? Why piss poor? Ew.
Come in.
Sounds vile. Why would it be pouring? You always call it that? Ew. Oh, this game, understandable.
He died peacefully and is finally at rest. For that at least.
Anything then? Sure.
He didn't leave much behind, but his few personal effects are yours.
See, chat, I want to drop the weight, then I can have brewskis again.
What happened here?
I gotta drop the weight first.
I'll meet you in the morgue in the East Wing, when you're ready.
But after that, yeah, it should be good. Should be good.
We're pleased that the good Lord has allowed us to carry out his work here at St. Maria's. I'm sure you'll find your visit enlightening.
You're gonna get a PB? I'll probably get a couple of PBs today, because I haven't ran this game properly in years. And, yeah, surprisingly enough, I don't really run the 2.5 hour Silent Hill game very often. I have, actually. I've beaten both Elden Ring main campaign and the DLC. I like the bonk build, because I'm a caveman. And it's fun to go, haha, hit him in the head. Yeah, it was fun. I like Elden Ring. I like watching a lot of the Elden Ring streamers. Good times. Although I like Sekiro, probably the best of them, and I was a big fan of Bloodborne and Lies and Piss as well.
Hey there.
I'm excited for Dustbloods. I might actually try doing that when it comes out.
Sister said we're not supposed to talk to strangers. Oh.
Oh yeah, I have a...
It's just you.
Definitely Post-Nerfs, because I played it, like, I think a year after it came out.
Maybe you could unlock this door. Think you could do that for me?
Creepy kid, yep. That was Downpour's reception when it came out. 6 out of 10. Pretty bad.
You like cars?
People do not like this game. In fact, people today killed the Silent Hill franchise.
He used to play with cars just like that. You kind of remind me of him.
Is he dead?
People have grown more fond of it over the years.
Yeah.
Did you kill him?
What? No, of course not. Why would you say something like that?
Because she said you're the boogeyman.
Boogeyman? What are you talking about? Who said that?
This looks okay. I'm also running it on a Series X, though. It did get better over time.
Why is she crying? Who is she?
I don't know.
I also think this game is better than Homecoming. Also, I said it earlier and I'll say it again. The children in this game make me laugh because they look like, if you ever watched George Lopez when you were younger, it's like how the kids, like the flashback kids in George Lopez looked. They have like the kid bodies with edited on adult heads. And once you see it, you can't unsee it, chat.
And I have a feeling you have too. But I'm not one of them. I'm not the boogeyman.
Yeah, look it up. Look up like George Lopez flashback bully or something like that, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Like they have like a middle schooler body, and then they edit the adult George Lopez head onto it. It's real. It looks like this. It's kind of goofy.
Boogeyman go away if you say it fast enough.
No, Downpour's a lot more original than Homecoming. I'm cool, dude. Thanks.
But if there's a rhyme that can do that, I should
try to be chill.
teach it to me.
Then I guess she's right. You
And normally I'd be going to the GDQ events, but it's been kind of a weird year. I've been trying to let's say molt my shell a little bit. I've been going through my own ecdysis. And hopefully I can manifest. Also, I think I need to grab this. Need a mod. It's console only, chat. It's a console only game. Also, I did want to give a brief heads up. Well, for two things. Murphy did not kill his son. That is the bad ending, I think. His son was killed by a pedophile. And Murphy seeks revenge against that person. But chat, I do need to play an ad. So I'll probably let it roll automatically here as a heads up. Alright, it's gonna play in a moment. Luckily, this game is mostly cutscenes, and we're probably gonna get a few cutscenes, so. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, it's gonna play in a second here. Yeah, Homecoming's a ripoff of Silent 2. Downpour is pretty original with what I wanted to do. Disgusting? Well, it doesn't end well for him, you know. He kind of dies. Oh, the other thing was I had to play the ad. I had to play the ad, chat.
That looks like a rhyme book.
Bonk. But I actually ended up liking this game a good bit because it's pretty original, chat. No, Alex accidentally killed his brother. He didn't mean to. It was an accident. You know what's wild about Minions and Monsters, by the way? The new Minions movie, chat? I heard it got a 91% Rotten Tomatoes rating from critics. How? How? Is that a good thing? That means it is one of the best movies those critics have ever watched. That is what they're arguing. If you're getting, like, even, like, a 70, that's considered a pretty damn good movie. A 50 would be, like, an average movie. A 90 means it is a transcendent movie, according to the people who watched it. And that's a movie about Hollywood. The funny thing, though, is, 76% audience score? How could it have how could it have such an early score from, like, I think it came out on Wednesday. This is the second day it's been showing. Because the critics would have the pre-showing, the audience wouldn't have the showing yet. There we go. Nice. I heard it's pretty good. I forgot to actually play the music. Nice. There we go. It's got 500 plus audience review. Did they go that quickly? That's good. That seems solid. Go. Right, but the same people who are rating the Minions movie would also be rating the Mario movie. Like, that actually would be a pretty fair comparison right there. Also, yeah, no, I'm not watching the fucking Minions movie. I don't need to. In order to read the reviews, the Bash the MJ movie, you personally loved it. I heard a lot of fans of Michael Jackson enjoyed it. For what it's worth, though, chat, I don't like the MJ movie because I don't like any biopic. I think all music biopics are basically just kind of whacking off. It's jerking off. That's all it is. I don't think any of them are gonna really dig deep into the interesting parts, more of the questions of it. It's usually just whacking off. But if you're a fan of something, that's fun. It's your first biopic. If you've seen one, you've basically seen all of them. They're very, very samey. I liked Walk Hard, a Dewey Cox story. That's the best one. What about the Weird Al biopic? I didn't even know he had one. Yeah, you can still enjoy these things. It's not bad to enjoy these things. I'm merely just saying, though, that for the most part, they're usually just kind of reverent to... I mean, they're making a movie about someone. They're probably be reverent to that. I suppose it's kind of an odd way of putting it. You can enjoy them. Too late. Alright, that's fair. Weird Al one's a parody. Well, that'd be a parody at that point. It's basically like watching Dewey Cox. So, similar in principle. Go. Same. Same, Zoobird. Okay, hold on. Do I lose the whole run for this? Wait, does that kill the run?
This won't be fun.
Funny if true, chat. Funny if true. I did get the worst RNG. That's hilarious. Sad. Kind of funny.
It's the rest of the rhyme. Wonder if that kid will let me through the door now.
Chat, the run might be dead, actually. Let's see. No, it's not. No, I mean, I might not have ammo for a boss fight. But I did gold by a lot. Yeah, I might be low on ammo.
Hey, kid. I got the rhyme. I say it and you open the door. That's how it works, right? Hey, did you hear me?
That's unfortunate. That's alright. I can always reset the run if it happens. I don't mind a little resetter, chat.
Look out! It's... Get out of there! Come on!
Poor little Steven Skelter.
I don't have the axe. I dropped the axe. I didn't think I needed it anymore.
I won't forgive you. Forever lies. Your pleading cries, but Susie knows.
I mean, I'll get more golds on the next run, basically.
Nowhere left for you. Nowhere left for you to run. Every fault laid bare in the open. Leave him alone, damn it! No!
Alone with your skin splayed out from within. Once the monster has his fun. Oh God, darling!
Let's see.
Take heed. It's not too late. His mistakes needn't haunt you forever. He's just a kid, you son of a bitch.
Though you have regret, you can't just forget. You alone decide your fate.
Oh no, chat. How could this happen? Weird Al Biopic is a parody movie. I'm just saying, biopics are always a weird thing to me. Like, I think they're for the fans. I think they're very much movies for the fans. And also, I get why I think the critics are right. I think they're absolutely right when it comes to biopics. I don't think biopics are ever going to be breaking the mold for the most part.
Charlie!
When's my biopic?
Mr. Pendleton, I have to ask you to leave.
Probably never. That'd be a pretty weird biopic. Like, he sat in his room playing video games. What a guy. Holy shit.
Mr. Pendleton, you don't want to be here.
What a movie.
Let one of my officers drive you back to the command center, and we'll call you.
Where's my boy? Is he out there?
I think a pretty funny one, Chad. I'm watching watch a guy play video games for 8 hours. Not even watching the game, just watching a guy in a chair, just staring at a screen talking for 8 hours. Like condensed into 2 hours.
Why did you hurt him?
Dude, it is wild to think, by the way, that there are almost 30 runners of this game. And how the fuck am I rank 9? How am I 9th place in this game?
Come back! That thing is in there! It's not safe.
I do, actually, earlier this week, Azrella, sir. I did it earlier this week, funny enough. Oh, hold on. Howdy, Scandy, hope you're doing good.
Wait. Stop running. It's not safe.
Yeah, I suppose that's true, Chad. I feel like when streamers getting a biopic, it's usually not a good thing. It's usually a tragic story and not a good one. The runs, so far so good. This run might be dead, but we'll see how it goes.
What the hell?
Really, I didn't get that. Yep. Waste his whole night playing Downpour. Well, actually, for July 4th Eve, I'm playing a game called Medal of Chaos, which should be pretty tight. It's a very American game, apparently. Never played it, but I'm excited. Yeah, I've actually been meaning to do more Homecoming soon. Like, we'll probably start working on that more. If he dresses as Uncle Sam, I'll probably dress up as, like, Bandit Keith or whatever. Good or bad ending? For what? Medal of Chaos or for Downpour? I've never played Medal of Chaos, so I don't know what the endings are. And I'd rather not know too much. Downpour, I usually go for good, because you can only go for good or good bad. And you're not gonna get the worst ending in this run. Oh, there's the Murphy speed. Go, go, go! Get out of the way, kid. I can see it.
You won't find yourself there until you face the truth.
Chat, a lot of you like the meme on Murphy. I'm not gonna lie, I would be no different than him. If I was Murphy, I would say same. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, Tucker. You have to make every bad decision, and you have to have enough bad karma. I think bad karma is obtained by, I don't entirely remember, but you have to, like, kill enough people or something like that. I don't know if making the bad choices is enough to give you the bad karma. No, this game has guns. Sound of Left does not have guns. This game does have guns. How do you play a game that does not have a ball or a gun? Well, luckily for us, this game has. I don't know about the ball, but this game definitely has the gun. I can tell you that much. Alright, I fucked up a little bit there. That's fine. There's 3 balls in the water float puzzle. Ah, of course. Dude, grab the fucking medkit. Thank you. It has both. Gun and ball. There we go. Let's see. Alright, pretty good. Nice. Like, Downpour, Evil, Thin, and Alan Wake come from the same cloth during that period. Of all those games, Evil Thin is easily the best one. Honestly, alright. Chat, do you value story or gameplay? Because, actually, alright, this might be a hot take. I don't know if this is a hot take. I think I like Downpour more than Alan Wake 1. I actually like Alan Wake 1, but I think Downpour's still better. Alan Wake 1 gets kind of awkward. And even the more I think about it, I think I like the story of Downpour more than Alan Wake 1 too. Like, Alan Wake's story is fine. Like, it's not a bad game. It just... I think there's too many weird gameplay decisions and too much, like... Ironically enough, people complain about the cutscenes in this game. Alan Wake doesn't even have cutscenes. It has dialogue. Forced dialogue. The last time, it has been a while. But also, there's a reason for that. Yeah, I kind of see it. I kind of see the vibes. But, like, with Alan Wake 1, it's more the idea of, like, you can only run 10 steps before you're out of breath. The combat's really awkward because of the whole flashlight thing. I have played the most recent Alone in the Dark. Classic control. Control is solid. Also, you're not in trouble, but I had to ban the word Alan Wake 2 because people can't have good discussions around it. So I had to ban that word. No worries, you're not in trouble. I have 3 bullets. Dude, is that enough to kill? There's no way in hell that's enough to kill, right? Yeah, like, Alan Wake 1's weird, because it's not like... I think people really like Alan Wake 2. And the idea of Alan Wake is this golden franchise, but as funny as it sounds, I unironically think Downpour is the better game. I think it has a better story, I think it has better gameplay. You have a character who's not out of breath in 10 seconds. You have cutscenes in this game that are decently animated. I know they look kind of ugly, but like, you actually have cutscenes and you don't have what is basically waiting in a room for dialogue to happen.
Hey, get away from her.
It does, Isla. Also, how are you doing, Eurothug? Was Alone in the Dark good? The new Alone in the Dark is basically RE2 remake. But, like, Alone in the Dark. It is okay. For what it's worth, though, I also don't think Alan Wake 1's a bad game. And I liked it enough to speedrun it back in the day. But also, it's like, It gets weird with Alan Wake 1, because not only do you have the flashlight and gun combat, the guns never matter. You have a few weapons, but they don't ever really amount to anything, because every single chapter resets your weapon, so you don't ever have a feeling of progression. You drive cars?
With all due respect.
The enemy variety is basically just beating up a bunch of people who live in the north, wait, like, Maine? The Northwest? Washington? Where the fuck it is? You're just beating up, like, random, like, mountain people.
We all deal with grief in our
And furniture.
Shall we?
Yeah, and like the driving is nothing to write home about either. Like it's okay, I guess, but like it's kind of clunky. Like the story is pretty good, but also it's kind of like, you know, confusing. But also Remedy game, so ha ha ha.
You can take him home.
No! This isn't my son! This thing's a monster, a murderer!
Ironically enough as well, if you told me if I had to speedrun either Downpour or Alan Wake for like a day, I'd pick Downpour.
Don't you know, child? Have you wandered so far off the path to not even
I would easily pick Downpour.
What the hell are you talking about?
So often the answers are before us, Murphy. If only we allow ourselves to see them.
Why are you doing this to me?
There were those who dwelt in darkness and in the shadow of death. Prisoners in misery and chains, because they had rebelled against the word of God.
No.
When they cried out to the Lord in their trouble,
I screwed up,
He saved
but I didn't
them.
see any other
He
way.
brought them out of darkness.
You
and
don't
the
know what it
shadow
was
of death,
like to
and
know it
broke
was
their
my
bonds
fault he
apart.
was gone. Every
You who
time I
seek God,
shut
let
my
your heart
eyes,
revive.
I saw Charlie's
The
face,
Lord
and all I could
hears
think was,
There's none until it doesn't exist. Pretty much no.
never get to see my boy again.
In fact, she even looks like Anne. Okay, she looks like the cop lady. I think that's just being intended. Thank you for the follow. How's the base window?
Charlie was still gone, and I was stuck in prison.
A manifestation like pyramid. Well, I mean, all the Silent Hill games have manifestations and delusions.
Fault. I just want.
Like that's all.
I just want my life back.
Although the Pyramid Head one, then this one's the Bogeyman. I think it's people like Maria.
Isn't it, Mr. Pendleton?
Right, the Bogeyman would be that one. The nun is more like Maria in this case. Yeah, there's the Pyramid Head. He's right there.
If you want it, you only need to claim him as your own. You see?
Nah, I think the Bogeyman gets some credit. Like, the Butcher from Origins is definitely discount Pyramid Head. But I think the Bogeyman was nice for this game. Like, I like the Bogeyman.
Welcome home, Mr. Pendleton. Glory be to God.
Alright. Chat, let's see if this run's dead. If the run dies, by the way, I will reset it, and then we'll go back to intro. I don't actually know if it's gonna be dead, though.
Charlie? Charlie? Hold on!
Agatha, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I do see an axe, just in case. Hello, Buddha Raiders. Hold on. Chat, run's dead. Maybe, hold on, maybe. Ow. Nice. Hello, welcome on in. How was the stream? Alright, it's not dead, it's not good, but it's not bad. You're playing Downpour. I hope you had fun. Welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, we're doing some Downpour. Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? Nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to do all the Silent Hill speedruns lately because I want to de-rust all of them. So, yeah, I had to get back to Downpour.
Nothing can bring you back.
It's not your fault.
I'm sorry.
Welcome on in, everyone, and thank you for the raid. Alright, chat, we'll keep this run so I can say I got a PB, I guess. I mean, it's not dead, so it'll be fine. With those sunken eyes? Well, yeah, he's sad. His son died. Oh, you think you should be happy about that? You think you should be bright-eyed? You think you should be joyful? Oh, you mean the kid. He died! You think you should be happy about that? Joyful? Then to kill it? Well, yeah, because I didn't know if I had enough ammo. I was actually a little bit worried right there. It's not bad, but I wasn't too sure. That was the main thing. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'm not super worried right now. We will probably be okay. And then we'll run it back afterward, too. Which next run should have a lot more time saved, because I actually know where to go next. I went the wrong way on one of my other runs, which is kind of funny. But hey, I know that now. That's good. Here we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I am excited for the coming weeks, chat. What if I get dude speed out this guy? Hey, buddy, come here. Damn it, he ran away. Coward. Ever tried the homeport thing? I have a video of it on my YouTube, Kramaki. In fact, you can watch me do a run of that. I am one of the few who've actually done it. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you're having fun with Downpour, and, yeah, hopefully have more fun with it. I think I should run in the street next time. What does the cop car do? They summon enemies. They're, like, filled with, like, it's like a clown car. Insert laugh here, by the way, chat. Ha 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 ha. There you go. Yeah, there's basically, like, they summon enemies. So you don't want to get caught by them normally. Gonna buy every Series X horror game. I don't think there's a whole lot of them for what it's worth. I am on an Xbox 360, Series X. The best way of playing this game is the Xbox Series X. Chat, remember the wise words, by the way. In 90% of cases, if there's a game that is on both consoles, you should buy the Xbox one. Is that the current one? Yes. But the Xbox version is almost always going to be better than the PlayStation version in that era. It is quite rare where it's the other way around. Usually that was only for Japanese developed games from, like, you know, notorious, like, think Atlas. Boom, nice. Awesome, chat. Now I get another cutscene. I gotta watch a cutscene, and then I get another cutscene, and then there's another cutscene. I did. We talked about it yesterday, in fact. I like physical media. It's based... Oh, you know, once I Well, actually, I gotta play an ad, so I guess I'll do it right now. We're watching a cutscene, so if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Oh, that's a good crack.
You gotta be kidding me.
Did you really think it could end like this?
After everything you saw back there, everything we've been through, you think going back to prison is all that's at stake here?
We're not.
Thank you for the follow.
What are you saying?
Turn the boat around.
Actually, on the boat, she swims.
We're free.
She ends up in the water. She sees Murphy on the boat. She swims up to the boat.
I'll go one way, you can go the other. It's that easy.
We've got unfinished business, you and I.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, and honestly, I don't care anymore. There is no way in hell I'm going back.
It wasn't a request.
We've both just been through hell.
What a time, chat. What a time.
No, you haven't been paying attention. You think this is all an accident? Just a big coincidence?
Let's see anything good on Twitter while I wait.
It knows me. It showed me things. It wants me to finish this. Don't you understand? It'll never let us go until we finish what we started. What you started.
I told you. I'm not going back. You might as well shoot me.
Fine.
Alright, back to business. Did I hear about the vibe-coded recomp? I did.
How's it going?
It's vibe-coded.
Heard you're gonna be leaving us soon.
What do you want, Sewell?
You weren't thinking of leaving before you paid back my favor, were you?
Napier.
What am I talking about? Of course you're gonna keep your end of the deal. You're a real stand-up guy, Murphy. Parole report says so right there in black and white. A model prisoner, right?
Yeah.
Sure would be awful if they found out about what you did to that child buggering bastard, though, wouldn't it? I mean, shit. That would ruin everything, wouldn't it?
What do you want me to do?
What you're good at, of course. Ridding the world of monsters. I got another one for you.
Who is it?
Don't worry yourself about the details, Cupcake. Just take out the garbage like you did before and we'll be square.
When?
There's gonna be a little disturbance tonight. The other guards and me are gonna have our hands full, so no one's gonna notice when you head down to the showers and find your guy waiting there.
Did he plan the riot, or was he just expecting it?
Oh, I think you know what comes next. Unless, of course, you're thinking of breaking our deal.
I'm actually not sure about that.
This other guy. He deserves it?
How did he cause a prison riot?
No idea how bad he deserves
He orchestrated it.
Hell, I only wish
I guess it makes sense. He probably has, you know, metaphorically has his dick in a lot of pudding, so to speak.
You gonna play ball?
That makes sense. Yeah, that's right. He gave one guy 2 burgers. Here we go, chat. That's the answer. Holy shit. It all comes back to the burgers. That is hilarious, by the way. How does Silent Hill Downpour happen? Well, imagine a burger. That's how you know it's the American Silent Hill, chat. Imagine a burger. Hell, imagine 2 burgers. Oh yeah, Eurothug. Funny enough, we learned something very recently about this game. There is a cutscene that is wild to me. And it starts off with a very important question. You know a lot about the American prison system. How's lovely Montana? It's a Buddha raid. Welcome on in from the Agatha raid. Hope you're doing good. The Buddha raid. We're chilling. Yeah, chat, long story short, right? Right now we're in the prison, yeah? We're gonna get a flashback to, like, I guess a riot. You're not familiar? Okay. The American prison system's really fucked up, right? People who are in the American prison system are not normally having good times. Really, I think most prisons aren't having good times unless they're, like, in Norway or something. Where, like, they seem like nice vacations. But one of the cutscenes is like a riot breaks out over lunch. And when that cutscene happens, I want you to look at the guy who's walking by. Because he's gonna walk by with prison food. It should be noted that in an American prison, prison food is like unnameable meat. Like, it's like gruel. It's like, I don't know. It's like fucking porridge and shit. It's bad. Yeah, slop. Literal slop. It is awful.
Come on, Murphy, hold it together, man.
Yeah, you're getting like literally like imagine the fish bones. Anonymous, I'm getting a sub to D-Joke. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. Did I notice the Twist Metal scream there? No, I did not. But I do hear something funny, chat. Burger Lord video win? Honestly, we might have to do it, chat. We might actually have to do it. Because I want you to look at this shit. It is, I've never noticed it in all of my gameplays of this. No one has ever brought it up. And people should be talking about this. This is what Silent Hill is all about. Like, watch, ready? Well, not yet, but like, it's near the end of Purgatory. In fact, it's so cool we named the split Purgatory. Dear Sanchez. Oh, dope. We actually found out some new lore about Sanchez. And just like the American prison system, it's fucking hilarious. I never noticed it. At the end of the game, you know how Sanchez dies? Yeah? At the end of the game, they say, we found every prisoner except for one, Murphy Pendleton. That means that the wardens found Sanchez's dead body and brought it back to jail. They found his mutilated corpse. And they brought him back. He gets his own monster. I don't even know if it's his. Yep. Sir, it's a life sentence. You're not done yet. You have a double life sentence. You're not done yet. Alright, good. I have all my barbecue supplies. I might. They are present. Although, admittedly, I haven't been too much in the barbecue spirit, sadly. Oh, thank you, Tired Mind. I thought you kind of bait on even maybe even stream 4th of July. No. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about, Chad. I'll show you. I'll show you. You'll laugh. Oh, I survived. Imagine surviving it. Well, I mean, his throat was slashed. I don't know if he lived that. I don't think the odds are high with him living that. Also, I did notice. Okay, I think Sanchez is on the riot camera. I was actually looking at this earlier. I've never bothered to check. Maybe not. Oh, I think it was right there, the axe. I can't tell. I can't tell, chat. Three days to 30? Hey, it creeps up. You know what's hard, mine? I will have to have a burger, though, and it'll be a good burger. Wait, why did I grab the gun? I don't need the gun. Wait, why the fuck did I grab the gun? Be happy or humble? It might not be, chat.
The guards can pass their sidearms through that window.
Yeah, it just occurred to me. I don't need that gun. It'd be nice for this, but like, you do this really fast, all things considered. Also, ironically enough, chat, I think this section right here is one of the only problems with Downpour. I think this puzzle is bad. But when you know the answer, it's pretty chill. There we go. Is the food a selfish manifestation of the guy's hungry desires? I think it's meant to be a flashback. On the decomp? Nice. Also, I think I forgot to ask, but how you doing today, lovely Montana? Hope your day has been nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Doing good? Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good. Miss the burger? No, it happens right now, I think. I think this is burger time. Ready? I think it's right here, if I remember right. Yeah, here we go. Okay, the guy's gonna walk by. Look at his tray. Look at the tray. The guy right there. He had a fucking ice cream, too. Holy shit. 2 burgers, an ice cream, and an apple? Look at this. He had a... Dude, yeah, and fries. 2 burgers, fries, and ice cream. By the way, is that a copy? No, that'd be, I think, like a regular, like, soft drink. Dude, no wonder they beat the shit out of him. No wonder there was a riot. He literally had the apple from the Garden of Eden. That shit was huge. Wait, hold on, access card. By the way, chat, we actually, so we made a clip and we paused it on that part. We looked at the burger size. Those are 4x4s. Chat, do you know what a 4x4 is? If you don't know what a 4x4 is, now imagine a burger, right? Imagine a burger. But instead of having 1 patty on the burger, you have 4. And also imagine 4 slices of cheese. He had 2 4x4s. How is he getting a 4x4? How is he getting 2 4x4s? An ice cream, an apple, and fries. Now, as I was saying, if you know anything about the United States prison system... Yeah, no, that's the type of meal you're getting. You know what, chat? Maybe he snitched on someone. Maybe he was a snitch. 4x4 animal style, 2 4x4 animal style. Like, how? Yeah, like normally in any prison, you're getting slop. You're not getting a delicious burger, especially 2 delicious burgers. Normally, if you're there, you're getting absolute fucking trash. A double, triple, bossy deluxe, 4x4 animal style with a shimmy and a squeeze, huh? Well, chat, there's a reason why there was a riot in Overlook Prison. Overlook Penitentiary. Oh, I'd fucking riot too, man.
Can't outrun yourself.
Misu or food here, sir. Am I good? Yes, okay. Okay. For one, that's the UK. Hold on.
Let me tell you how much.
No,
I've
thank you for
come
getting
to
5
hate
subs. Going
you
to,
since I began
hold
to
on.
live.
Give me 1 second here. Good. Okay, Brahumpa. Anthony Kostra, Klondike, and Neo Darko. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much. Dope with 5 gifted. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I can continue my thought. And yeah, go for a place. Okay, I don't know about UK prisons, but the American prisons, yeah, no, they're eating slop. They're eating trash. They're not eating well. Like, for reference, ramen, like, you know, like, cup of ramen is seen as a delicacy. Like, that is a commissary item that you have to pay prison dollars for after working. Same with things like Doritos. Yep. Like, you can get, like certain copies, too. Well, I haven't ran this game often. It's a 2.5 hour run. That's really it. It's long. Pay money to poison yourself? Well, it's not so much the idea of poison, but more the idea that when you're in prison and doing nothing all day, any form of, like, creature comfort can be kind of nice. It's a consequence to privately run prisons compared to government-run prisons. No, private prisons are just awful. They're alive. Yeah, private prisons are terrible. Like, public prisons, you know, they have their issues. But, yeah, no, private prisons are terrible. They're just downright awful. Not a bad game? Yeah, it's not a terrible game. Like, I know this game has a lot of fans, but, most of the reason I don't run it is because it's long. It's a very long game. See. Oh, come on. Prison's food is entirely dependent on locality. I can definitely say for certain, though, I don't know of any prison that's going to be dealing out the, you know, 2 4x4s, fries, ice cream, and an apple. Maybe it's a Christmas menu? For that one guy? I think there's a reason they kicked the shit out of that guy. I get it, chat. I get it. Chat, if you're on death row and having a final meal, you're not going to be with the general public. I have Xylo. They go over a lot of, basically all of Downpour and such in the Schlor video. I had to look up Downpour the most. Because Downpour is a lot to go over. That's actually one of the reasons why I warmed up to this game a lot, too. Oh no, the game's so long. Like, Blaze, world records 2:31:50. So, like, even then, I'm barely, like, let's say 7 minutes off record. Last meals are being phased out. Yeah, a little bit. But I'm pretty sure the reason why was because people were being wasteful. A few bad apples spoil it for the bunch, chat. I can't believe it. Did you know that they also killed people?
That's right, you ugly bastards. Back off!
But in reality, I think it's because people started shitposting with it. And it was getting kind of wasteful. No, not bad apples killing people. It's more, so I don't know how they kill people. You saying I don't want to grind an hour, grind around hours of downtime for world record? Not quite. Although, I do like the idea that I'm gonna get a big PV after a while of running this game. I think you would have that now, Viking War God. I don't think you have to go to death row for that. I told you that you don't have to die for you to try that. King all lied. I mean, Bobby has one. He didn't die. Yeah, let's do that. Well, assuming is different than going to death row. Hello, Belv. There's the runs. About to get a PB, probably. More importantly, I think I'm getting even better PB on my next run, because I realized I was going the wrong way. By the way, that's what I was meant to do earlier, I forgot. One, two, three, okay. Part sucks. It's not super bad. Not good, but it's not the worst, you know? Thank you, Sidestrut. It's fine. Hold on. Alright, wait, you got it up? There. Okay. You manhunt vibes? Yeah, well, it's because we're in a prison. That would make a lot of sense. It's also similar to the suffering. Oh, sure, I can just go for, like, the, what's the right? I can just spin it until it stops, basically. What's the trauma he's trying to overcome that puts him in his place? His son got murdered by a pedophile. And, pedophile. So he killed well, he attempted to kill the pedophile. Yeah, no, Downpour is a pretty fucked up game, chat. Not yet. I think I got stuck. Did he not kill the guy the police and asked him to? He did, but that's a little bit different. Well, actually, he doesn't. He leads to his death, though, or his vegetable... He leads to his injuries, let's put it that way. Yeah, he gets pretty fucked up because of Murphy. Dude, speed, yeah, but in this case, it's a black hole. So I guess it is close to the modern Silent Hill games. I mean, I think all the Silent Hill games are pretty close together more than people think. You'll like to rag on the short message, but it's actually a lot more similar than you would think to the other ones. Same with Silent Hill. They're all really not that different. Black hole count as a dude. I think it's more of a metaphor for the United States prison system, chat. I mean, there's something Murphy could have done. Anything, all he had to do was not murder a guy. Or, you know, put himself in jail and attempt to murder a guy, I should say. So I get why he did it, but, admittedly, he could have done that, chat. Well, it's not a dude, it's more of a black hole. And after that, well, the problem is, by the time Murphy did all his stuff, he was already kind of, like, fucked up. Cat? The other guy was a prison guard. We made a dirty deal with. If he wanted any chance of getting out of jail, he kind of had to do it. And do a paper? Yeah, I did a lot of research on prison systems. I was actually talking about that earlier. What is that thing? A loving father and family member. This is the only boss who's a good guy? This isn't the final boss. Also, I mean, I do want to say, Mary is the final boss, or Maria, and I wouldn't call either one of them really bad. Murphy's in jail because he stole a police cruiser. Who is it supposed to be? Chat, just watch the cutscene that's about to come up. I'll tell you. Chat, just watch the cutscene and you'll learn very quickly. Yeah, you will learn very quickly. Just watch the cutscene. The game outright kind of tells you who it's going to be. Luckily for me, I don't have to really answer these things in the middle of the game because I can't really skip the cutscenes in this game. You don't blame Murphy? I don't think anyone does. Let's see. Chat, we're in a prison. That happens. Something, United States prison system. I have, yes. Alright, good stuff. When's boss release the final boss fight in Torment Souls? Kind of. Okay, so here's the thing, BJ Smith. He doesn't kill Murphy doesn't even kill anyone, technically. But the problem is, it's not about killing someone to go into Silent Hill. It's you're responsible for the death of a person. You don't have to, you know, be the person killing in order to lead to the death of someone.
He was a good man. A good man.
What the hell are you talking about? That thing tried to kill me. It's not a man, it's a monster.
Ah, it's her dad! There you go.
No, that's not how it was supposed to go.
Yeah, once, yeah.
I agreed to.
Yeah. There we go. And then it plays the flashback, and then you get to see what happens. We're gonna fight Travis Murphy. Murphy, hands down. Murphy, easy. Travis is probably one of the weakest characters in the franchise.
Officer Coleridge?
Jesus.
Unless you're a lot lizard, you have nothing to fear.
This thing is kicking off something fierce. I knew you'd be smart enough to steer clear of it.
What are you doing here?
Sewell told me to meet him here.
You can probably just run 10 feet away from Travis, you'll be fine.
He ain't answering.
How is Travis weak? You can probably run 10 steps away and you'll be fine.
Are you okay, Murph? You don't look
The
so...
dude can't run 5 steps, basically. He's out of breath immediately.
What the hell's going on, Murphy?
No. This isn't what I agreed to.
What are you talking about? Agree to what?
You can walk at a brisk pace.
What's going on here, Sewell? Why didn't you answer
Murphy, what do you have behind you?
Keep your big fucking mouth shut, Frank. Now my friend Murphy's gotta shut it for you.
Murphy, don't do this.
Chad, the boss fight was a metaphor. Ah.
Do it, you son of a bitch.
No.
Also, it should be mentioned that Murphy, quite literally, is probably the strongest character in all of Silent Hill. Of all the protagonists, he's probably the strongest one. It's hard to have good cardio. It doesn't matter if he's carrying TVs or not. He's out of breath in 5 steps regardless.
Didn't matter.
Like, if he does anything, it doesn't matter. He's just out of breath.
Even prisoners. He treated everyone with respect. Always looking for the positive side of people. I wanted to be just like him.
You don't understand. Your father treated me like one of his own.
He didn't die right away.
Right to her trauma? Well, that's because he caused her trauma.
Beating the life out of him. He spent years in that wheelchair.
Murphy's actions led to the, basically, you know, the death of Frank.
This wonderful man. Shit and piss all over himself.
Who's the healthiest? Do you mean like the most physically fit? It's Hanako. Easily Hanako. Well, Hanako or Murphy. I would probably say Hanako because she's younger.
I saw you.
But Hanako or Murphy. I'm assuming you mean just physically fit in general, and not like who's probably the strongest. If it's strongest, it's probably Murphy. But physically fit, Hanako. And Hanako's the only one with actual athletic like feats. Murphy's more the fact that he kind of did nothing but work out to kill a man.
In revenge. But I do.
That's the second time that's happened. They explain it to Cobra. They explain it. It does make sense, actually, in context. It does make sense. In fact, it happens in the next cutscene. Nice. Chat, hold on. Did I do it? Damn! Chat, I choked! I almost beat Punchy. Fuck! I need to run it back. I have to take Punchy's rank. Yoink. I'll make him run Downpour. I'm running it back.
No. I won't do it.
Here it is, chat. This is the good ending. When Frenchie's time, he's 6 seconds faster than me. 6.
No!
Jesus, you're pathetic.
You probably let me have it?
The guy kills
How about
your
that?
boy. You go through all the trouble of getting yourself locked up with him, and what happens? I serve him to you like a fucking Christmas goose, and you.
Oh, I got time. I got time, chat. I got time.
No, I gotta go in there and finish the bastard off for you. I ask for one little favor in return.
Murphy, run!
And this is the thanks I get. Frank!
There we go.
Put your hands where I can
Anyway, the reason why Murphy's still obligated to do this is because basically Sewell pulled the strings for the ass whooping.
Sewell here. We got an officer down. 1000, C block, shower level, over.
When Murphy's that thing, the bogeyman's a representation of hate and obsession. It's what ruined your life. So in Anne's case, that would be Murphy. In Murphy's case, it's Napier and himself.
Should've just kept your end.
It's the boogeyman. Sparing or faster? Oh, it doesn't matter. You can do either way. I just like the good ending because I like happy endings. Shut. I like happy endings. And thank you, May Burrows, for the GG. Thank you, Chad, for the GG. Yeah, even if you don't finish the dirty deal, you still engage in a dirty deal. Because of Murphy's decisions, 2 people died.
It was my fault he died.
Pendleton.
Like, he didn't pull the trigger himself, but, like, his actions led to these deaths.
I forgive you.
If he didn't engage with them, they never would have happened. Well, you know, but one of them may have happened later, but it wouldn't have been his fault, at least. Yeah, Chow, we said it earlier, but Murphy, at this point, kind of looks like Leon. Like, I gotta do when he's doing the hug next time, but unironically, he's kind of hitting the... Kind of hitting the Ari Gaiden right there.
This is Cunningham. I copy. Over.
I have a Leon button. I also have an
I'm
Arc
okay.
button.
I'm on the shore of a lake somewhere.
And I also have,
More specific than that.
him.
Over. Negative. Pendleton's dead.
Also, everyone loves Arc.
You gonna be okay?
You better go.
Is that you, Nick Gillies? Him. Yeah, I like him. And yeah, I actually like the story of Downpour a lot. I give it a lot of credit. I think there's a lot more depth than people are willing to give credit for. And I think the story is actually a lot better than a lot of people say. It's one of many stories that basically amounts to don't go seeking revenge. You're going to ruin your life in doing so. Whatever happened to Murphy after Downpour? Oh, no, he's probably working. If I had to guess, chat, odds are, Murphy may have joined, there's a very, actually, all right, chat, do you want to know the answer? The actual answer, he's probably working under the table, doing a job that is probably not going to do too many background checks. If I had to guess, he's probably working as a chef. Chefs tend to be one of the professions that anyone from all walks of life can do. They don't ask so many questions. Many can, do their thing. I had a 133. Nice, 133.30. It's pretty cool. 133.30. I think my IGT is bad. Alright, ready to run it back? Alright, chat, let's do this. Getting ready for Daytona, huh? I can't believe I'm just grilling up Soundhold Downpour speedruns. What a guy. What happened to Napier? Napier died! He was beat within an inch of his life, and then Sewell basically killed him afterward. I already did, again. Nah, I'm doing something else. I have other plans of Downpour, let's put it that way. I've already done Homepour. I'm de-rusting every Silent Hill game more or less right now, chat. Then I'm trying to get them all more in the cycle. Downpour is in Silent Hill, yes. I'm gonna look this up. Where am I going on this one part?
All right, Murphy, it's all set. Make it quick, huh?
I was curious about this earlier. I'm in Sewell. Oh, that's explained in Anne's comic. He's gunned down. Anne goes to his office and kills him.
He's all yours now. Make it quick, Cupcake.
Let's see.
Hey, almost forgot. I left you a little present on the bench. Have fun.
Murph, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. When you guys are running the showers, the steam...
Chat, you ready for 18 naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch? You ready for them? They're coming. Ram Ranch really rocks. Alright, I want to see where the hell I'm going now. So I thought feeling revenge got affected on the Silent Hill effect. No, it's just in general, there's a lot of revenge stories. Not all of Silent Hill stories are revenge stories. Hell, Silent Hill 3 is a revenge story. It's more in general, like, the pursuit of revenge is usually a hollow goal.
Jesus, you scared the hell out of me.
Murphy's here because he's responsible for the death of 2 human beings.
There's been a mistake. I'm a sequestered prisoner. You're not supposed to be here.
Alright, so I gotta make a right.
Guards?
And then it's just down the street.
Hello?
Okay, then it's... Okay.
You don't recognize me, do you?
What?
Wait.
No, guard.
Okay, it's right then down the street. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I know where I'm going later, because there's one part I fucked up on. But I should get a nice PB at the end of this, I think. It's cool to see Silent Hill thing with the protagonist story. No stuff about Silent Hill. I mean, technically Silent Hill 1 has that a little bit. I mean, Silent Hill Homecoming also has that, for little bits. Not the main character, mind you, but like... Sybil's aware of the drug trade in Silent Hill. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Sybil's aware of the drug trade. Harry's aware that it used to be a resort town, and he visited Silent Hill before it got all kind of fucked up. Get him, Murphy! Get him! Kick his ass! Let's fucking bring sandals! Now imagine getting this shit kicked out of you in sandals. He's also not naked, he's playing sandals. Playing a video game today? Yeah, it's called Downpour. Oh, God. Alright, chat, I gotta play an ad, by the way. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, execution. I think it was executed fine. I think it just had some rough times with, you know. Had some rough times with the, you don't go barefoot in a prison shower? Okay, I won't judge his sandals then. I just noticed.
Why? You know exactly why.
Chat, it's time. It's time. Hold on, it's coming.
Did I wake you, Pendleton?
Remember, chat, how about these are the emotes? We have sing, fire, cheer. Those ones. And if you don't have a sub, how about Bone Zone? And then you post the different colors of Bone Zone, like Hyper or DS. Alright, and then you can also do Joel. How's that? I'll post all the emotes. How about all those? Those will all be fun. It's getting time, chat. It is time. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty. For those of you who do not know, there are a few parts of the early game in Downpour. If I let the cutscene play out normally, I'm gonna get demonetized on YouTube and stuff like that. So, what's going to happen is, we're gonna be going away, chat. Let's just say, let's go away. Ready? Chat, let's go away. Do 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 do. Uh, 5 minutes, by the way. Hope you like this song. Daytona, let's go away. Thank you, Todd Man, for the biddies. We have hold on. No, I think this is a good time in here. Do 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 do. And chat, I always like to say, imagine you're getting out of jail, you've been there for years. The first thing you see as your fresh air and freedom, imagine the first thing that comes to face with you. A burger? Oh no, not a burger. Imagine. Just imagine. It's Leon. Oh, it's been good. Just imagine Leon. That's worth the years. What, suffering in jail so you can see Leon. What about imagine. Which one, chat? More worth it? What if I told you? Dude, what if Leon was waiting in line, chat? How would that make you feel? What if he was waiting in this line? What if Ark was right here, you know, waiting to be processed? What if Sanchez hit Leon? What if it was him? Or a jump scare? What if? And then what if it was also him? How's Gary? I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, it was a PB actually. I haven't ran the game in a while, but I did get a PB, so I'll probably have to upload that. Yeah, I gotta play Daytona. Well, it could be anything, but the music in this cutscene that I can't skip, it will demonetize my YouTube video. And I like getting ad revenue, because ad revenue allows me to make money on videos. Are they used anymore? I don't know. I haven't really been a prisoner, and I've not been to a prison in over 10 years. So, oh yeah, like, it's 2 cutscenes. It's funny, too. It's 3 songs, technically. This bus ride, leading up to the bus ride, and then the gondola, or like the sky tram, whatever the fuck that thing's called. Those 3 cutscenes, for some reason, mark you on ad. And I don't know why. Well, I know why, money, but... And a speedrun San Andreas. I mean, someone can, but not me. Oh wait, chat, why do I still have Baby Man up here? Oh, yeah. He shouldn't be in jail. Not him. That's where he lives. Ah, of course. We have Daytona. All right, enough of that. There's a song playing in the background of the Scandal of Demonetized. There are three. There are three songs, not just one. There are three. One leading to the bus, one on the bus, and then one on the Skytram, gondola, whatever you want to call it. The lift. There are many names. Good morning, Beth. Hope you're doing good. A lot of the Western Silent Hill games have different music, which is funny because, like, the way it all works out is pretty interesting. Homecoming, you skip every song naturally in the speedrun, so you don't have to worry about it. Downpour, it's mainly just the beginning, so like the first 20 minutes has it.
Put some ground between yourself and the bus.
Nice, Peace Faker.
Hello?
Wait, did you buy all the chapters? There's like several or some shit like that. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, Homecoming, you had like the only song that I actually did get one on Homecoming, but I left the main menu running for too long. So as long as I don't do that, apparently I'm fine. And chat, the thing is, I like to get ad revenue, because ad revenue is based. So. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a better PB though. Funny enough, Eric plays. I didn't realize. On the last run, I went the wrong way.
That's far enough. Get your ass down on the ground.
My goal, I would like to beat Punchy's time. And I think that is a good idea. Make him run Downpour again.
I said, on the ground now.
God, man, if this was a skippable cutscene run, it would be so much easier to actually want to run this, but good fucking lord, man. I considered cheating. Are you telling me I should cheat in my Silent Hill Downpour speedrun to save 6 seconds?
Save the bullshit.
Are you telling me that I should splice my run to save 6 seconds? When I have a minute of free time saving this run right now.
I'll meet you back down at the bus, okay?
I think I'll be good. I think I'll live.
Hands where I can see them.
Chat, I think it would take me longer to splice a run of this than to just do it normally.
Pull me up.
Like, as funny as that is, getting sections to splice and cheat on would be more time consuming than just running the game. Cody Bass? No, it wouldn't. That sounds like chump moves. Also, cheating for a very small, how do I put this? Fake? Yeah, that'd be a horrible trade-off. Why wouldn't you just cheat for record at that point? Me and then, there's not exactly a lot of accolades for getting world record in Silent Hill Downpour. Probably get like a pat on the back. What is world record? It's like a 231 by Schmumbler. I think it's like 231.50. Yeah, I'd rather you not keep pushing that. That's kind of weird. Kind of forcing it, I suppose. Cat. How you doing, by the way, Abori?
Hello? Anyone here?
Let's see.
What's that? Gas? Oh, shit! Fire. Anyone hear me? Fire! What the hell?
I'm curious on this, by the way, chat. As in Barrage will be doing good. So, I think the chase starts pretty early, right? Murphy's the strongest? That's my bet. Like, I think this door is the chase. No, might be a little bit late. Fuck, might be later. Oh, it's right here. Alright, so now I should have big dude speed, right?
Murphy?
Yeah, oh my god, look at him fucking go! Go, Murphy, go, 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 fucking book it! I'm so glad you're doing good, DeGario. Glad to hear it. Go, Murphy, go! Chat, Murphy heard there's a 2-for-1 special on 4x4 hamburgers. Remember the burger guy? That he did. Sanchez, you think Sanchez is gonna eat all the burgers? Actually, Sanchez did threaten Murphy earlier. Maybe that's why. Maybe he knew, chat. Maybe he knew. The chase does deal damage, but it's like a burn kind of effect. It's not really worth it. Alright, now I can heal, I think. There we go.
What is this place?
Let's see. The degen behavior. More importantly, I'm on a console. Where's the best Dead Rising game? It's 1. How is that even a question? I think I'd say they order every time. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then include any subsidiaries within the thing. Got about 4? I remember 4. I played it during Christmas time. Nice. Ho ho ho. Santa, I can't tell you how much I want it to be Christmas already, because I have an itch. And that itch is for some Aya Brea. I really want to play Parasite Eve. Nice, Kid Angel. Nice. Downpour would be about an hour and a half with without cutscenes. Not long, but like, you know, it'd be shorter. Don't talk to Mr. Time. Sounds good. Let's see. The life effect of a monster. I'm pretty sure it's a black hole, and it's also a representation for the American prison system.
Did that really just happen?
That just happened. Maybe it's guilt. Yeah, it could be a lot of things that are basically holding Murphy back, like the American prison system. Chat, how would you feel knowing Murphy just hit the, well, that just happened? God. How do you feel knowing Murphy hit that? Oh, this game did come out in 2012. I thought about Tired of Mine. I was thinking about the one videos. I thought about it. But I think it's important to, like, wait. I think we gotta wait it out, you know? Murphy, Sanchez didn't do anything wrong. Leave him alone. Then, chat, the American prison system came back and found Sanchez's body. Absolutely devilish right there.
Panel's busted. Bingo.
I wonder if I'm losing time for this or gaining. I don't know.
Finally. Back outside.
I have no idea right now. I feel like I'm losing because I am going slower. I was going really fast for a bit. Chat, I like to think Sanchez was a hero. He almost stopped a car thief. Almost. Oh, Silent Hill. But yeah, don't worry, chat. The holidays are right around the corner. Parasite Eve will be here in no time.
Yes.
Yes.
Skytram.
It's a tram! There we go. We have our answer now, chat. Only assaulting an officer? Who's Sanchez? I guess technically, maybe. Morning, Michael. Hope you're doing good. Oh. Oh. Dude, I'm crack-lacking right now.
A long time since I had real clothes.
I can't tell if I'm ahead or not. I feel like I'm not. What, Silent Hill? That it is. That it is. We'll see, I guess. We'll see, chat. Maybe? Probably not. I feel like I'm not. I don't know anything about Utah, so I'm not sure. It appears you have, Blaze.
This must be the ticket machine.
It would appear that you have.
Wherever this thing goes, can't be worse than back.
Alright, chat. I barely lost, if anything. I'm fine. Alright, ready? It's time. Hold on. Never heard of this game? It's a Silent Hill game for the Xbox 360. And a forge make a throwing axe. Nice. Sounds pretty cool. Alright, I'm done. We're good, chat. We got it. Alright, let's see. Alright, finally learned how to get out of that. Nice. There we go. Okay. Right home with that music? Nice.
Anybody in here? Hello?
Alright, now I got back my regular speed. There we go. Dude, I love that he zooms. Can we go again? Probably not, no, actually.
Here we go. Key rack.
What causes the speed thing? What, the dude speed? Dude speed is usually whenever you're in chases. Nice. So, you're getting chased by the black hole. Maintain after chase? No. The moment you leave, like, let's say combat or chase, you stop having dude speed. Oh.
Pretty impressive,
Oh.
ain't it?
What about the Lego scandal thing? Ah, gotcha. I know vaguely of
I
it.
guess by looking at it, but this place used to be filled with all kinds of visitors. Moms and dads,
be chilling.
little kids, and
Oh, it's nice SPI 237. Yeah, and I have free time save too, so it should be looking good.
you are.
Gotta run it back.
Name's JP, and that, sir, is the Devil's Pit. 490 meters straight down to the blackest soul of the earth. The deepest limestone sinkhole north of...
fascinating, but...
The Silent Hill have a consistent layout. Kind of. There are like 3 districts of Silent Hill. It's kind of weird.
Back there, you haven't seen anyone, strange wandering around here, have you?
First-time visitor, huh?
Silent Hill's a pretty big,
Listen, if there's a quick way out of here, I'd really appreciate it if you just tell me.
Way out? What good would that do?
I don't know about his name.
Don't get too many visitors these days.
Right.
What a game, chat. What a game. Don't you love watching cutscenes?
If you head through the cavern, there's a train. Can take you to Hillside. Boy, I tell you, all the kids, they just love that little train.
Hey.
How about you show me?
Let's see here.
Someplace I gotta be.
Thanks for the tip.
That should be left, I think. Yeah, there we go.
The Devil's Pit. Sounds like a fun place to bring the family.
Nice. Like, Silent Hill, a massive catacomb under the town. I mean, we kind of are entering that, basically. Not quite a catacomb, but, it's the mine. Silent Hill mines. Like, watch, here's a bit of dude speed. See? I got some dude speed off that. Ah! Alright, hey, look at it, really. Alright. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Murphy, keep running. What the fuck's wrong with you? Dude, where's my axe? And last time, it literally happened this week. Oh, what the fuck? Literally happened this week. Missed out. Happening currently. It's not really missing out. It's happening. Oh, another one happened like a month ago. Plenty of stuff's always happening. I can't think I lost the axe. What the fuck happened? Just like missed the throw, I guess? Maybe I did. I'm not gonna lie, come on, reset the runnings. I missed that throw. Does that really not go in order? Oh my god, you fucking kidding me? No, I'm stupid. Chat, alright, you know what? You know what? I'm down. Fuck it, I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it. I gotta piss. I'm down. Fuck it. We're gonna run it back. I gotta piss. Alright, let's do this. I'm down, chat. I'm down. I'm down. Tell me, yes, pissed. I have pissed. That's true. You won't be pissed. I was pissed. Well, I was. Not anymore. I'm not. Boom, boom. It is one of the longest, yeah. Not the longest, but one of them. What a game, chat. What a game. What a game. Yeah, it's good times. Yeah, the longest Silent Hill is Stanley Book of Memories.
Make it quick, huh? Follow me.
Book of Memories would be the longest one, technically. How would the run be? It'd still be an hour and a half. That'd be alright. Mostly just damage abuse and, you know.
He's all yours now.
Hour and a half.
Quick, Cupcake. Hey, almost forgot. I left you a little present.
How long is it? Not that long. At least within the last couple of years. There's not really a whole lot of running Book of Memories. It's more like you just play the game. Book of Memories sucks ass.
When you guys are running a shower, the steam fogs up the cameras so bad we can't see anything that goes down in there.
I would catch and run sometime. We'll probably end up doing it sooner than you think. Unfortunate, but true. Might be a little sooner than one would imagine.
Jesus, you scared the hell out of me.
Oh!
What the hell's going on? Where's Sewell?
Oh, God. I'm Edie, Jeb. You wanna look at chat? You wanna see me? It's not the fat guy on the screen. Not the other fat guy on the screen either.
Guards?
This.
Officer Sewell, hello?
There you go.
You don't recognize me, do you?
Me.
What? No, Guards! Anybody?
We used to be neighbors.
Actually, you know what? I just realized something. What does Murphy mean we used to be neighbors? You're still neighbors, Murphy.
Guards!
Like, technically you're still neighbors. Like, thinking about chat, that's true. Got balanced. Take it easy, Michael. Have a good one.
You think you are? When I talk to the warden,
No one's listening.
Help! Jesus, help me!
Let's see. Come here, fat man. Dude, quit running. Dude, he dodged 3? He's like fucking Bob. All right, chat. Yeah, have a good one, Michael. Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat. Chat, get your emotes ready, because Daytona's about to begin. Remember, you have, these, the Joel. If you have a sub, those. Daytona's coming. We'll have our fun, chat. Please spam those. Those 3 are good. 2 of them are free options, so you have no excuse. Unless you, I don't know,
exactly why.
Hate fun. Alright. Or if you're lurking. If you're lurking, go ahead and lurk.
Did I wake you, Pendleton?
Alrighty. Any combination of those 3 seems fine to me.
Cupcake, you know the drill.
Alright, chat. Remember, it's gonna be 5 minutes. Dude, I could probably fucking, like, grab water or a snack or something.
Today's a big day, huh?
I should do that. I should totally do that. I don't need to be every Daytona. Chat can do it.
Prisoner secure. Open 302B. Transfer.
I don't know. It's probably easier to look it up than I don't know. I think I'm really a guy who's working in executive vice president of production. It's probably a fancy title to, you know, stave off the, producer, make him feel happy. Alright, chat, ready? It's time. It's coming right about now. Alright. There it is. It's gonna last for 5 minutes, so get your Daytonas ready. I don't think I have any alternative beverages downstairs, chat. I don't have any doctors. I have no doctors in the house. How long has Murray been in prison? A fair amount of time. I think it's like a year or something. Or months. I don't remember, but like a fair amount of time. He definitely wasn't here this week. I'm all out of Dr. Peppers. I'm all out. They're gone. Chat, I'm all out of water right now, too. I'd have to go downstairs and grab more. I mean, I could, but, like... Let's go away. Here, chat, let me see. You think 7-Eleven's open? It's 4 a.m. Could be open. Wait, chat, I almost forgot. The first sign of freedom. It's him. Chat, what have I told you? Ark's also in jail. Ready? Hold on. It's not just Leon. Well, yeah, Leon. But Ark's in line too. See, look, he's in line. He's about to get sentenced to jail because he ran out of fuel. Really, he's so in line. Baby man? Well, he doesn't deserve to go to jail. You really think that a baby man? In chat, what have I told you? There's a jump scare. And a horrifying one at that. There's one. There's always one out there waiting for you, chat. Ah. You down a whole bottle of water? I wish I had a Coke Zero. Got you, perfect. It's a nice vibe, though. That's a nice vibe. It's a nice summer drive. Or whatever time of year this is. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. What a game, huh, chat? Alright, chat, he's chilling. See? That's what Murphy's feeling right now. Nah, you can skip more cutscenes these days. You know, chat, there's a question for the people who have gone away to Daytona. Do they truly let's go away? I have that. Chat, we're all Daytona'd out now. Maybe the last Daytona of the day. May have been the last of my Daytona reserves. I like Daytona. Chat, is Daytona, USA a nice place? And they have, like, the races there, right? Still a lot of trauma in the dark, mysterious past. Of what, Daytona? Are you saying that Daytona is scary? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Daytona's a real place. I think they have I think it's where they have the Daytona 500. It's in Florida. Right, but Miami's also in Florida, and well, I actually don't know if Miami's nice. Okay. Find the highway. That was a race? Yeah, the Daytona 500, but it takes place in Florida, in my understanding.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Like, technically, the place you'd be going to is the location of the race, I'm guessing. I don't really need to go to Florida, chat. You know? How much of a point is what I'm saying. No, I'm not playing the game so Punchy has to rerun this. I just noticed my time's actually, like, really close to Punchy's, though.
These game tokens look ancient.
And you must understand, lately, people have been talking about speedrun ELO, and I can rob some of his ELO chats. I can take it. The small scraps of Downpour ELO that had been bestowed upon him. Oh yeah, I know. Same. See, the real answer, though. Chat, if Punchy has to run Downpour again, he won't have time to run Survivor.
Look at that.
Same with the follow, by the way.
52.
And then, you know,
No doubt about it.
I might have a bit of leeway if I wanted to RE survive.
Wicked old beast, ain't she? What? I said she's a wicked old beast. Me, I'm partial to something with a little less rush.
Although I actually do think I can get to top 5, like, before I have to start working on this game, for what it's worth.
Look, I don't want any trouble. Just point the way out of town, and I'll keep right on
Like,
going.
top 5's on an X-Bone, and a lot has been changed in that time, and the fact that I'm only, like, a minute and, like, a half away from it, basically, I think I can get top 5 pretty easily. Like, I know top 4 gets a lot harder, but I do also know that, what, I can, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot to work on. Punchy has time now? That's the problem, though. If I beat Punchy's time in Survivor, he has time. Like a bump. Ow. Like, I know primarily, I think the main person who runs this game often is probably Umbrella Jill. I think she has the most hours in this game. Actually, does she? Maybe. At least recently she does.
Never mind.
I suppose if you're really desperate, you could try the old Sky Tram.
Like, it'd be her schmumbler if I did that.
Been kept up since the accident.
I'll take my chances.
Toji is funny because I don't think he has a lot of hours, but he's top 2 immediately.
Well, this mail ain't gonna deliver itself.
Star Wars was pretty cool back in the day.
Hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Days ran in a while, though. I could have sworn I saw something like last month or so.
What's the name of this place?
I could be mistaken. But I know she's been on the Clock Tower grind. I actually approved her PB in Clock Tower. I think she got top 2 in... I want to say it was Jennifer. I've been doing the Clock Tower grind. Playing Sims. Hey, another one on that. Been chilling.
Hello? Anyone here? What's that?
Let's see. Alright, so I don't think it's worth it to take the damage. I don't think I should take the damage.
Anyone hear me? Fire! What the hell?
Although I definitely know, I think if anyone who put in the most work, it's probably Schmumbler. Schmumbler is kind of a monster when it comes to the Western Silent Hill games. Like, you know the new tech that got found in Homecoming? Schmumbler was like blood in the water. He just snapped on that shit immediately. He immediately got world record back. I think he lost world record like a day or something. I don't even know if it was for a day. You know, he lost it, I think about it.
Murphy, run!
Let's see. fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess the dude speed doesn't matter all that much because you really don't get it for a long time. There we go. Born free.
What is this place?
It's really goofy still that Born Free doesn't mark anything. Like, you think with all the licensed music, you think that, like, you know, the video game music would be good, and then Born Free would be the one that would get you, but apparently not. Hey, I have a dumb question, by the way, chat. Was Born Free done by the same guy who did Moon River? Moon River, higher than a mile. It sounds like him, right? Can't tell the same guy. I'm crossing you in style someday. I think it is, right? It's also really funny because I always thought, like, you know, I had complaints about Bayonetta 1's music, because I thought they played Fly Me to the Moon too much. But it's funny because I realized I just maybe don't like Fly Me to the Moon. Maybe I think the song's kind of mid. Because Moon River kind of kicks ass. And I was really surprised by that. I don't know, Chad, it's weird. I don't even hate Fly Me to the Moon. Like, I like it, but I don't like it that much, you know? I'm not in love with it. I don't know how to define it. Yeah, like, Moon River is one of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard. Like, I only knew it, I think, from the Simpsons joke. But, like, it's actually a really beautiful song. I was like, wow, that's actually a really sweet song. Huh. Google says Henry Mancini from Moon River. And Born Free is Matt Monroe, huh? Okay. Wait, I thought someone else did Moon River. Wait, that doesn't seem right for Moon River. I thought someone else did it.
Did that really just happen?
Like, it's sort of like a movie or something, like Breakfast at Tiffany's or some shit like that. Is that him? Is that the guy? Hey, Andy Williams, right? Yeah, hold on. Moon River's the cover? Huh. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day, chat. Ah, shit. Yeah, I thought both songs were Andy Williams. Wait, does Andy Williams do a cover of Born Free, and is that used in this game? Because it sounds like Andy Williams. I could be dumb. I don't know a lot about him. I only know like a couple songs, but it does sound like him. Hold on. I'll look it up. Born Free. Dude, it is. Born Free is actually that is him. I was right. I was right, chat. It is actually him. He has a cover of Born Free. Born Free as free as the wind blows. Yeah, I like how I could recognize Andy Williams, but I don't know his fucking name. Huh. I'm guessing though that the original song is different. Especially considering I think Moon River was written for a movie, and that would make a lot of sense. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah. Oh, fuck you, game.
Looks like a way out. Panel's busted.
I like a bump right there. I hate it.
Bingo.
Born free, free as the wind blows.
Finally.
So what's Moon River about exactly? I guess I can look it up later, but like, I like Moon River. It's a very sweet song, chat. I actually, you know what's funny? After playing Bayonetta 2, I had that song stuck in my head. I like, of all the songs I think I've heard this year, Moon River might unironically be one of the favorites I've heard. Because I've never heard it prior to that. I never listened to Moon River. I wasn't a Moon River guy, you know? I was like, oh, Moon River. Moon River, higher than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Two drifters. It's nice. Chat, maybe I'm an Andy Williams fan. Maybe I should listen to more of Andy Williams. What else does he have? Because I like Born Free. I like Moon River. But what else has he got? What's his other song? Other songs. I'm just saying, when you're 2 for 2, like, I feel like it's pretty good already, right? Like, can't say everyone I've listened to is 2 for 2 for like hits. Something? What, Moon River? Moon River was in the movie Breakfast at Tiffany's, sung by Audrey Hepburn. It was also sung by Andy Williams. In addition to that, it was also in the game Bayonetta 2, and it's done like a more poppy cover that's like, Moon River higher than a mile, I'm crossing you, like kind of like that. But you know, sung by probably a poppier chick and not some dude trying to go in more of a high range. About the waterways of Georgia. God, you know what? AGDQ's in Georgia. Maybe if I go to Georgia, I will listen to Moon River. They did Sineb. They changed it to Hillussie, in fact. They also changed the Overlook Penitentiary. Although I really like that one because it changed from Overlook Jail to Purgatory. Because we found the burger meme in that level. Yeah, they announced they'll be having AGDQ in Florida. I don't know the exact details beyond that, but I know, yeah, somewhere, I think it's Atlanta.
This must be the ticket machine.
Let's see.
Wherever this thing goes, can't be worse.
All right, chat, that was definitely a lot better. I just sucked. All right, there we go. Ready? Okay. Wow. And for the follow, it is much appreciated. Well, this isn't Moon River. This is a different song. This is Yodeling in Meadow Hill. Alright, enough of that. Chat, I hope you had fun with the yodeling. There's our sanctioned yodeling for the yodelers in chat. Cover traffic. I mean, for what it's worth, I think most people who are going to GDQ are probably going to be taking a variety of either Ubers, public transportation, and such. Well, it is yodeling, but isn't yodeling like Danish? Or Denmark? I don't remember.
Wouldn't take much to knock this down.
Wait, he's saying the most wonderful time of the year? I didn't know that. I see it. I love that song. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Chat, I think I just like Andy Williams. German Alps or Austrian. Really? Okay. Huh. Learn something new every day by yodeling. Oh, that makes sense because of the Matterhorn at Disneyland, why there's all the German flags. Cool. That would make sense. He was known as Mr. Christmas. Yeah, you know, I don't think a lot about who sings the Christmas songs.
Pretty impressive.
All I know is the waitress's Merry Christmas or Christmas rapping. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yeah, it was a really nice place. I'm sorry.
One of my favorite Christmas songs. Not my favorite, one of them.
Name's JP, and that, sir, is the Devil's
Pit. Atlanta is a hellhole. Well, I think we'll. Hey, we might learn at the end of AGDQ where they have the hotel. They normally drop that, right? They say AGDQ blank dates. I have been to Germany. I was in Berlin. I've been to Berlin.
Tried to kill me back there. You haven't
Biggest speedrunner, you enjoy playing games first time or always looking for ways? Oh, I enjoy that shit. I'm not gonna worry about speedrunning when I'm playing it casually. I enjoy the ride. I have a good time. After I beat it, yeah, I'll play it again after that.
Listen, if there's a quick way out of here, I'd really appreciate it if you just tell me.
Way out? What good would that do?
That, I don't even know if I'm going to AGDQ yet. I'm assuming I would probably go, but, you know, there's always circumstances that I might not go.
Well, be seen.
Although, personally, I would like to go, and I would like to be running a game at AGDQ. That is my goal.
Boy, I tell you.
I kind of miss 2026. 2027 will be my year, and I'm gearing up for it.
How about you show me?
As everyone will tell you. You know what's funny, Cabela? When I went to Berlin, I was actually kind of terrified I was going to get stabbed. But then I realized that the graffiti was actually a part of the history of the city. And then I felt a little more comfortable after that.
The Devil's Pit. Sounds like a fun place to bring a family.
And normally when I see, you know, a bunch of graffiti all over the place, and, you know, the alleys and the streets, it's usually not a good sign. Fun. It was nice. I enjoyed going. Yeah, apparently it was, like, holdover during the era of the Berlin Wall. There's actually a pretty big movement of art down there. Hope that hit. I think it did. Alright. Wait, did I get in the water? I think I may have gone in the water. Yeah! Makes sense. Let's see. Alright, chat. Do I have the thing now? Let's see here. Maybe. Alright, it's right there. There it is. Perfect. Axe. Hope you're staying all good, Melesra. Aha, you mean like Hasselhoff? That's kind of funny. Not far from you? Nice. Yeah, chat, although I do have one regret. When I went to Germany, I did have one big regret. And chat's gonna laugh, because I have a funny story about it. When I was in Germany, I did not get the chance to actually eat any German food. And I do regret that. I do feel bad. But it was also a little funny.
So all this machinery is probably 900, huh? All the water pumps for.
No. Although I wouldn't be able to eat that anyway because I don't eat pork. But that's not why I also didn't eat any German food. What did I eat? Alright, so alright, so basically, like, let's say I'm not eating too much, just a lot of drink. I love beer. So if you got beer, I love that. But, what happened? One of the days, we went out for Mexican food. Because we were wondering, like, hey, for one place out here, we gotta check out the Mexican food. My buddy had a spot he wanted to check out. We tried it because, you know, if you're Mexican and you're going to a place that doesn't normally have Mexican food, you're curious on how they do it. And it was solid, and I liked it. Another place, we went to a Michelin Man restaurant that specialized in Chinese food. Although at that time, I think I did eat pork. So I missed out the window, I guess. I did eat pork at that time, too. The third time, I wanted to get food, and I was so excited to get, like, traditional bar food. The bar we went to, the kitchen was closed. So, like, fuck. As a result, I kind of got drunk that night. I was craving it, too. I even thought earlier, like, oh, should I just get, like, you know, the hotel rent? Should I get food there? It's like, no, we're going out to, like, a legit bar. I should get food there.
Get away from me!
Nice. So, at some point in my life, I'll have to try more proper German food. I've also made sure that when I travel anywhere and I want to try food, I make sure I set a day for it. You know what's funny, chat? When I was in Japan, I almost didn't try sushi. You know, sushi is one of my favorite foods ever, and I almost didn't have it. How's it going? Going alright so far, can't complain. The runs have been solid. Been a good time. But yeah, I did think that was also kind of funny, chat. But I remember, like, one of the last days, I was asking my buddy, oh, hey, you want to go get sushi? And then, like, him and his wife were basically like, oh, we already had sushi a lot this week. We're not going to have any more. I was like, God damn it. I'm going to a sushi spot. We'll meet up with you in an hour. I'm going inside this restaurant with a giant fish on it. And me and Natalie went there, and then they joined us afterward because they wanted sushi, so it looked good. I have. I actually have a video of it on my YouTube as well. So, how you PB'd? I did, but we're gonna get a second PB.
Oh, it's just you.
What are you doing, JP?
You know, enjoying the view.
It was a good spot too, Chad. Like, they had long sushi, which is pretty funny.
Wouldn't even reach halfway to the top of this place.
Seems like a dangerous place to be sightseeing.
You know, none of those things they said about me are true. The papers and stuff.
Good. Trying to make sure I'm not like bleeding or something.
They said it was just circumstantial evidence and whatnot.
I read all about it.
Those newspaper men are goddamn fucking liars.
Ramen was, I didn't go to too many ramen joints. I've been to like one. I can't eat ramen. Kind of unfortunate. I mean, I can have some ramen, but I can't have like the good stuff.
Murder's a mortal sin. You go to hell for murder. Ain't that right, Murphy? Surely your mama taught you about what's right and what's wrong.
Those kids had parents that might disagree.
Yep, I'll say right now, Chad, all the good ramen is tonkatsu pork. So like, yeah, no, I can't have good ramen. I get the, like, hey, you can have some. Like, I'm better off eating other food, technically. I still have ramen every now and again for, like, chicken and, like, veggie. A lot of veggie ramen, but,
I wouldn't be able to live with myself.
You call this living?
Yeah.
Can you imagine what that's like, Murphy? Living all your life inside someone else's lie?
Happens.
Can you? Listen to us talk. As if anybody out there gives a damn.
That's the thing? Yeah.
when we're the ones who decide if we can live with what we've done.
A lot of places also do vegetable ramen.
Wait. What do you mean? Just wait a second.
Religion? No, I don't eat pork. Pigs are my friends. I am a friend to pig.
Can't believe he jumped.
That's basically it. I should also say I don't really particularly mind if Chad eats pork. I don't really go for it. You have your fun, Chat. In fact, I often recommend certain dishes that, you know, are traditionally pork based. My own vows are not Chat's vows. What's my list here? Silent Hill Origins. It's never a burger with bacon. So I go into this quite a lot, and it's always funny. As someone who has abstained from eating pork, you don't really miss bacon. Bacon, oddly enough, is not the thing you care nearly as much about. It tends to be a lot of specialty dishes, so like, hell, pankatsu ramen would be one, chorizo, al pastor, carnitas. You end up missing hot dogs. Like, the only time I think I miss bacon is the bacon-wrapped hot dogs they have in LA that are pretty cool. But barring that, not too much. Remember running Stranger Than Heaven? We'll probably play it, but I don't know about running it. But like, even then, you don't think about how much you miss pepperoni. Like, pepperoni's on pizzas, man. Like, all the pizza toppings that are meat are pork. It's like pepperoni. It's beef sausage. I miss, like, sausage is one you miss. A lot of breakfast foods tend to have sausage, too. They miss sausage. A lot of good burritos. I mean, there's, like, alternatives, but more often than not, like, it's kind of funny how all that works. There.
This must be the train Sater told me about.
Smoked bacon? Yeah, you can have that. Nice. All right, chat. We're now riding this roller coaster for the next 3 minutes. I need to play an ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Yeah. All right, ad. Yeah, I mean, there's alternatives, but like, it's kind of funny what you end up missing. It's not what you think. Like, pulled pork is missed more than bacon, for instance. Like barbecue pulled pork.
Before it became the charming resort town that we know and love today, Silent Hill was once the center of
Spam. I miss spam more than bacon.
rich scenes of coal and iron ore. You are riding aboard a fully restored mine train, originally
What else is there?
coal and iron company, which first began extracting
A lot of gelatin products, too. You end up missing a lot of gelatin.
subterranean railroad was built in order to haul men and equipment across 1,200 meters below the
So, like, you know what I miss? You know what I would trade in a heartbeat for bacon? Peeps. Unironically, Peeps. I fucking miss Peeps, man. They don't tell you that. I miss eating Peeps. They don't make vegetarian Peeps. They don't make veggie Peeps. It's only gelatin, pork gelatin Peeps. You miss Peeps. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, Peeps. The little duckies, the little marshmallow ducks. They're covered in, like, sugar. Sometimes they're rabbits, but usually they're ducks.
Soon after, a series of unfortunate
Hold on.
accidents and reports of mysterious creatures forced the company to suspend mining operations along this sea. Today, visitors to Superstition Cabin occasionally report seeing ghosts or other phenomena, leading to its continued popularity
Yeah, they have a lot of new peep flavors too they don't tell you about, chat. Am I on? I'll show you peeps. Give me a second. Alright, give me a second. Yeah, chat, so they're these, like, giant, like, they're these marshmallow ducks, basically. These things. These things. These bad boys. You miss these. How is that pork belly? It's not, it's made out of gelatin, because it's marshmallowy. So, yeah, they have gelatin. Gelatin is a pork product. I don't eat any pork, including gelatin. Gelatin is usually made out of, like, animal bones and pork cartilage. Sometimes there's beef, sometimes there's other animal, like horse, usually pig. So basically, I can't have peeps. I ended up looking into it. I was really curious. Peeps or pork? I've ever treat your own. I had them when I was a kid. I don't miss them too much, but I know a lot of people love them. And I know there's a lot of flavors these days too, Agent Orange. Malcolm episode? Yeah, where he eats like 100 peeps.
We should help each other at this place.
I can't have any more. I just don't eat pork. That's it.
I don't know what it is or how we got here.
I don't eat pig, Chad. I have not had pig in almost 10 years. At least to my knowledge. I don't know if someone was ever like, you know, like someone like, I don't know, maybe they bought me food and then put a bunch of bacon grease in there. I don't fucking know. Could they have? Maybe, but as with many things, it is a matter of will. Yeah, and I'm just like, I made a promise to myself over 10 years, like basically almost 10 years ago, and it's something I stuck by because I felt bad for pigs. I felt bad that pigs got it the worst.
On your fucking knees.
That being said, chat, you're allowed to eat pig. You're allowed to have pig. You can even talk about having pig. I don't mind that.
You heartless bastard.
Like, I don't particularly like. I'm not judging chat for it. I do want you to know that. It's my own vow I've kind of had. I don't know who you think. So it made sense. Already on that time I was eating a lot of pork anyway, and I had a couple of friends who would, you know, I would talk to them about this. I'd pick the brain because I noticed they didn't eat pork. They're like, oh yeah, no, like it's pretty like pigs have it pretty bad. And whenever they go into it, it's like, yeah, you know what? It kind of stuck with me a little bit. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I see it. I see it. And it's also been really good for me for discipline. As funny as that sounds, just having to keep that code ended up being pretty good.
I can't do it.
Hey, baby chickens, ducks. I mean, I still eat chicken and, like, cow. I eat burgers all the time, chat. The ironic part, too, was I got the revelation while being at an aquarium, and then I started eating more fish. Take that, fish.
Go.
Hey.
What the hell?
I don't know, I guess I got kind of hungry at the aquarium.
Leave me alone, goddammit!
I don't eat octopus as much, though. I actually did stop eating octopus. I don't know, I feel bad. I don't eat enough of it anyway. Like, I think in the, you know, in the rare case, I could be persuaded for takoyaki or something.
I'm sorry.
But I do feel a little bad about octopus, for what it's worth. Hungry at the Aquarium is the name of your band. Nice. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. I get you. Shrimps are sea bugs. Oh, I love shrimp. I will devour a plate of shrimp, chat. It's also weird, though, because every now and again, whenever I mention this, there are some people who... Dude, I don't understand, but... I sympathize with, like, a lot of, like, let's say, vegetarians or vegans. Because there is a thing that happens. And I'm very happy it's not happening now. Chat's being super polite, and I appreciate that. Every now and again, though, there are some people who get wind that you don't eat bacon, and then they have, like, a fucking heart attack. and then they get like, oh, why don't you do it? Why don't you eat bacon? Why do you hate it? Why like they just question you. It's like, I don't want to. That's why. And then they'll like just randomly type bacon in chat. And I remember a while ago, I don't remember who it was, but like there was someone who followed for a long time, and I guess they never knew that about me. And I brought it up during the GTA stream, and they just like, I don't know, they're being really weird, like trying to get under my skin, like, oh, I eat bacon, I'm eating a pound of bacon right now. I was like, okay, go for it, I don't care, dude. I was like, see, you're doing good. Like, if you want to eat a pound of bacon, go for it. I'm not going to tell you not to. Although you probably shouldn't. That's just sad. Yeah. And the funny thing, too, is I even mentioned the, like, I'm not telling you you have to not eat it. I just don't want to. Unlimited bacon or no games? What kind of choice is that? That's a terrible choice. I basically have nothing or nothing. Oh, wow, give me nothing. What a choice, chat. Would you rather have $1 or $2? Is it? Does he hate games? I'm confused. That's the part that's confusing me.
The ground is pretty soft here.
Realize you prefer turkey bacon. Nice. Would rather have I think I'd rather find $5, chat. Chat, would you rather have $1 million you have to wait for a week, or I gave you $5 right now? You know, $5 sounds pretty tempting, man. I'm not gonna lie. 5 bacon dollars. Is that money made out of bacon or money for bacon? Because money made out of bacon sounds like it would go bad fast. It sounds vile. Million, are you sure? Think about it. $5 is pretty smart, chat. Plus, you pick the $5, you're gonna feel more inspired to hustle for $1 million because you have to work for it at that point. Formaxing? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if you can turn out $5 into billions at that point. Yes, there is. And the funniest thing about those pre-order bonuses has to be the fact that they basically don't matter. Because they're not locked at all, and all you have to do for them is type in the code that you can look up right now on Google. I think bacon's overrated. Oh, no, I agree. I fully agree. Like, absolute necromancer. Also has some multi-box. You want bacon? What's the little symbol above the O for that? Does it make it different?
Still in town, I see.
G, good luck. Thanks. Thanks.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
I kinda got grabbed, by the way.
Well, let's just say I could finally put this damn bag down.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun you can have with it. Although, funny enough, God, I have some weird stuff stream-wise, because, like, obviously while I stream a lot of games, I don't always,
This is a busy town.
get to play games offline. You can do bacon instead!
Can you at least tell me
Oh,
where
that's pretty
the
funny.
radio station is?
Alright, so the mailman's weird. The mailman is a main character in a book, I think, or he's a character in the books. And he's given the role of kind of like a watchful guide, kind of like Virgil from Dante's Inferno. Probably because I think the town of Silent Hill felt bad for him. Because this man's done the most dirty in all of Silent Hill. Apparently, back in like the 1800s, he was a runaway slave who killed his slave master. And then he escaped to Silent Hill.
I got no idea.
So I imagine Silent Hill took probably some pity on him and let him be a mailman instead of torturing him.
It's personal.
That is the actual lore, by the way. That is, I think they're trying to turn him into a Twilight Zone kind of narrator guy. Because he's also in Book of Memories. Which, hey, they could bring him back, chat. They actually could bring him back.
Hello?
I feel like people would like that. Like, I don't think anyone would hate that, right? Dude, I really get 3 screams. That is vile, Multibox. Vile. Dude, shit life as I was, trapped in Devon too. So, he's kind of more chilling as a guide and a mailman helping people. Which, I think that's nicer than something like how Angela gets it. Or Lisa. Like, he's seemingly kind of chilling for the most part. Able to admire old cars, deliver mail, help those in need. And I think it was meant to be a recurring character to help people. Also, I should have said, Silent Hill is not like a bully town. It's not punishing victims. More often than not, the case of Silent Hill is that murder takes a lot out of a person. Like, killing another human being, even if justified, is pretty severe. Keep that in mind. Like, even when justified, it's pretty hard to just, like, you know, handle the trauma of killing a person.
These are my parole papers. Who is doing this? What do you want from me?
In fact, a lot of the Silent Hill characters are kind of justified in some of their ways. I don't think anyone's really gonna bat an eye at what Murphy did for the most part, but, you know, he still feels the weight of it. And a lot of his regrets in the second kill and not the first kill. I would think that. I would think, what, that like, killing a person has lasting impacts?
I'll let you know.
I think all of human history has thought that.
What's up, Officer Coleridge?
What was that about?
Pretty notable thing, Chad.
Don't bullshit a bullshitter. Sewell's bad news, Murph. He doesn't do anyone favors. What are you in for with him?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
For your sake?
No, I will not. I'll be staying home while wait.
Your hopes up, kid, but the parole
hoping AGQ might be looking a little better for me on that end, but I'll probably be watching the event from home at the very least.
Don't worry, Officer.
I take some days off to chill.
I got it all under control. Just some unfinished business to take care of.
Kind of done nothing. So, alright, so Silent Hill is weird. You don't have to kill a person to end up in Silent Hill. You have to either be actively trying to kill someone, have led to the death of another human being, or generally feel responsible for, like, having someone die. You don't have to have actually done the killing yourself, but your actions have caused someone to die. Murphy led to the death of 2 people.
What makes a guy with no prior?
He didn't kill them, but his actions killed them.
Stupid. I think you at least owe me the truth.
The movie? I mean, there you go. The movie's pretty bad, though.
Just needed to escape from the world for a while.
Silent Hill is a physical place in Maine.
You just steer clear of Sewell and do your homework, right?
You got it, Chief.
And a lot of Silent Hill is basically because cult magic. Let's put it that way. You know, there are conditions to go there. I mean, it's not like an unlockable. It's a real place. People actually live in Silent Hill during this time. During the weekend. I will, Gillette. We'll have a stream tonight as well. I made a whole video talking about how every single character in Silent Hill ends up in Silent Hill. I went over every main character and side character. There's a lot. And every character can be in Silent Hill for one of 2 reasons. Or, you know, is, let's say, suffering through Silent Hill for one of 2 reasons. 1, they got involved in cult shenanigans somehow.
I wonder if I could pump the water out somehow.
2, they killed someone. Or they led to the death of someone. You blame Stephen King? Correct.
Let's see if this works.
For funsies? I mean, people actually go to Silent Hill. Like, Silent Hill is a real place, and it's not all doom and gloom. For quite a while, it was a resort town, and by the time Downpour is happening, it's actually starting to rebuild as a regular town. A lot of, like, the Silent Hill people know about with, like, fog and shit, that's a lot more as a result of cult shenanigans. And to put a long story short, Imagine, like, the power of Silent Hill resides in the town, and the cult is using this for their own purposes. So, like, they edge the town of Silent Hill, and by edging it enough, it's now acting on its own. However, most games have cult involvement, barring this game and Silent Hill 2, arguably. But even then, Silent Hill 2 has some cult stuff. The only game that's kind of a little bit odd, although I guess it's kind of weird because of, you know, the timing, but the short message is one of the only oddballs, I would say. But even then, it kind of makes sense with what I've been talking about. But I'm sure as we keep learning more about the franchise, we'll learn what exactly has been going on with the recent developments. Although I have my guess on what it actually is. Long story short, the cult's probably spreading it beyond Silent Hill. Or has spread it beyond Silent Hill. Yep, that's why Silent Hill 2 happens. Basically, the result of Silent Hill 1 was that they, you know, they did everything. They summoned God. They're fucking around, and now the town's kind of going rogue. More or less. Isn't F standalone? Nope. Well, I mean, every game's kind of standalone if you want to get into that, but Silent Hill F does indeed relate to the rest of the games. As funny as that sounds. And if you're wondering, Silent Hill F has elements of both, but it's a cult game. Believe it or not, it is a cult game. If you don't know who it was, I bet it was Dahlia Gillespie, because she would have been of age of that time. But, yeah, believe it or not, Silent Hill F is a cult game. What's the canon ending of the first Silent Hill? Good. Not good plus, but good. Unfortunately, Sybil does die during the events of Silent Hill. But Harry has to leave to kind of continue everything. Alright, hold on. Let's talk about every game in Silent Hill, by the way, if you're wondering. Silent Hill does get a little bit odd, as you may imagine, chat. The reason why Silent Hill does get a little bit odd is because of the fact that... How do I put this? Silent Hill 1, cult shenanigans, they're trying to summon God. Yeah? Silent Hill 2, they failed, you know, they summoned God, they kind of failed. Magic's in the air, they kind of made a lot of shit happen with the local environment. Now the town's kind of just acting all wonky. Silent Hill 3, the cult has reformed, they want Heather to summon God again. Silent Hill 4, it was a backup plan to summon God. In an outskirt area of Silent Hill, they plotted orphans to summon God. It's the same plan, but now with Walter. He's doing something called the 21 Sacraments. Dahlia Gillespie's a monster. Silent Hill Origins, they tried to summon God, but a trucker accidentally stopped it. Yeah, that's basically it. Homecoming. There's a neighboring town that didn't want to be a part of cult shenanigans. They had made a deal where they would kill their kids every 50 years in exchange for protection. Kind of like a mob. You know, you pay them money so they don't fuck up your shop. Think that.
I know you're a man of your word, Murphy.
Downpour. The town's still pretty fucked up. Magic's in the air at this point. It's calling people nearby. Kind of think Silent Hill 2.
Remember Cupcake?
And then the other ones get kind of weird. Oh, it's about the one in the apartment? Yeah, that's Silent Hill 4. That is the one where Dahlia Gillespie. Yeah. Dahlia Gillespie. Anyway, I go in more depth with that video, chat. So if you want a good analysis, that video is pretty good. Nice. I would say it's pretty well made. So, for what it's worth, the God from the cults are kind of weird, and the more I, you know, looked into it, it also does get kind of odd. Oh, shit. The cult does not have a single god. In fact, it seems like they have a few different gods. Also, Travis fought a weaker form of God, and it's kind of funny how it's going. Travis fought a projection of the god they were trying to summon that was conjured by the mind of Alessa, while everyone was basically high out of their fucking mind off of PTV. So imagine a guy being on DMT punching the air, and that's what Travis did. Let's be on drugs. Oh yeah, no, a lot of Silent Hill is drugs. In fact, the whole plot of Silent Hill 1 is that they're investigating a drug trade. PTV. Yeah, PTV is the party drug they use that was also known as White Claudia. White Claudia also shows up in Silent Hill F. If you're wondering how is it related, White Claudia and Agliofotis. Silent Hill is also turning a lot more into the exploration of local gods and the rising of them for their unique purposes. So we're probably going to see Order expansion to a variety of local deities and legend. When did the Resident Evil universe and the Silent universe merged? Honestly, the Resident Evil universe is fucking terrible. It's awful. It is a awful, awful thing. Resident Evil is scary, chat. Resident Evil is a very scary world you don't want to live in. Silent Hill is chill. Resident Evil is absolutely, like... I would rather die. Colt and drugs? Basically, yes. Yep. Hey, I made a video about that too on should you go to Resident Evil or Silent Hill. The Silent Hill world would be chill as fuck. The Resident Evil world, yeah, no, it's bad. It's really bad. Well, I wouldn't be meeting Ark. I'd be dying like a plague. That part of part of RE6 is a global infection from the C virus in 2012.
And speaking
2012.
of rough rides, we got another dedication going out to my man with the plan, Murphy Pendleton. Somebody out there has got an eye on.
Yeah, see, one of my favorite things is Silent Hill is beaten by plebs with pipes, like lead pipes. Meanwhile, Resident Evil,
Hey man, come on in.
in RE3, here's a mention of real life stuff. Ready? In RE3,
You look like you just saw a ghost or something.
the bioweapons take out something called Delta Force. They kill 12 Delta Force agents.
Murphy.
Delta Force is real.
What can DJ Bobby Ricks do?
And they are probably more athletic and trained than every single one of us in chat. Both chats, I might add. They're kind of like the elite badasses of the elite badasses.
Afraid you got the wrong man, Murphy. I don't know what you're talking about.
In RE3, they get wiped out.
A dedication you want to make, I could. You're listening to the DJ Rick Show on WLMN FM, where the tracks are tight and the sweet melodies flow on.
They're not Ark. Well, Ark's he's built diff. They're not Leon. Leon also has main character energy.
Look, man, I came through hell and high water to get here because you called me. Now cut the bullshit, because I don't have time for this.
Yeah, in most cases, chat, you're not surviving Resident Evil. And the funniest thing is, with the release of RE9, if you survived Raccoon City, you basically have, like, what is super COVID. You have crocodile, your skin starts falling off. It's awful.
What the hell's going on here?
They made Raccoon City worse. Even if you survived, you basically get, like, a disease. he's young. He looks like he's probably my age or older. Like, I could be wrong, but Simon's looking like 40, right? I don't want to do the man dirty. I don't want to do the new Silent Hill character dirty right now, chat. But, like, he doesn't look like a young guy. He looks like an older guy. And he's also in the hospital. He's in the hospital, chat. Leon's also an elite badass. Leon's not a normal human being. He's basically a movie character. That's also why you should always pick Silent Hill. You should never pick Resident Evil. You're going to die if you pick Resident Evil. And before anyone says, oh, but what about Ethan? Ethan literally dies. He literally dies, yes! And superhero, basically, yeah. Got the soldier guy. Oh, Alex isn't even a soldier. He's a mental patient. Like, he's basically a 19-year-old guy who was living at, like, an asylum. And not a nice asylum. Like, he was probably in, like, one of those comically mean asylums where they electrocute you. Like, imagine the place from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. But that's where Alex was. He wasn't in the military. He found a random army jacket, put it on, as having stolen valor. I feel bad for Alex. Alright, so Ryder. Yeah, you know, writers aren't really known for being the most in shape. He's pretty average. Which is funny, because Harry actually does end up being on the upper end of Silent Hill characters. Also, James's job was being, like, a desk jockey, more or less. No, well... okay, Charles, I have a question. If your father was in the military and he taught you the basics of sparring, would you count that as military training? And let's say he didn't teach it to you well. No? He's not military trained then. That is the closest he gets. His dad was in the military. They lied to Alex so he wouldn't go on a mental break. Because he ended up having a mental break after he accidentally killed his brother. He found a random jacket and probably took his dad's medals. Alex was trained by his dad. I actually looked that up recently. I was wondering. He was trained by his dad. Apparently, it was confirmed in an interview with Tom Hewlett, who worked on the Western games. I was curious about that the other day, because I remember that being talked about. I ended up having to look it up. According to Tom Hewlett, he was trained by his father. That being said, I can't imagine he trained him well. It's probably one of those, we trained him wrong as a joke. Yep, I was curious because I heard it was a brochure. I wanted to be sure because I was like, I thought I heard it somewhere. And I was right, it was from an interview with Tom Hewlett. Which, yeah, it's probably funnier to think, we trained him wrong as a joke. Which they probably did. They probably did the thing, chat, where they did the comically mean thing where it was... Hold on, give me a second. Alex's parents made Alex and Josh like lunch for school. Hey, Alex, what did you get for lunch? I got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with the crust cut off. What did you get? Crust. They hit him with the old Family Guy chat. It was a note saying, I hate you. Oh, just a sticky note. Yeah, I mean, Alex is definitely jealous at that point because he wanted love and he never got love, which is pretty fucked up to do to a kid. That's kind of the point of that game. Like, chat, by the way, I'm gonna tell you right now, spoiler alert for my new video, I'm pretty sure Alex is, like, the saddest character in all of Silent Hill. Like, with everything that happens to every character, I actually do think Alex suffered the most out of any character. He is the most pathetic, he is the saddest, he was done the dirtiest, easily. I feel bad for Alex. By every metric, he has it the worst. It's pretty bad.
Who are you?
The spoilers for the new video, I guess, I plan on making. Yeah, he has it really bad, Chad. It's quite sad. Yeah, of protagonist, yes, of protagonist. I think if you're counting every character, it's probably Alessa. Yeah, it's Alessa. You know, Miss Burn alive twice. Dude, that always scared the shit out of me. Yeah, no, Alessa would have it the worst if you're counting every character. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Chad. I do give it to her a little bit. But if you're counting protagonist, it would be Alex. Gonna be James. So the loop theory, like, is a theory for one. It's not actually canon. And also, James doesn't suffer nearly as much as one thinks. He suffers, but not as much as, you know, Alex. Also, the loop theory assumes there's never an end to the loop, which the loop eventually does close. Part of the idea of the loop theory is he's basically there until he gets it right or something. He dies a lot, though. I mean, that's just a theory. A game the loop theory is kind of more of a thing people have been pushing on the modern side. And even then, it's probably more likely Alex would be dead after the events of Silent Hill.
You know, you could get your death
out here. I'm pretty sure Alex does die at the end of Silent Hill. Homecoming. I want to remind you that Alex probably receives the most pain out of almost anyone in real form. Real form, by the way.
This can't be right. Got your name.
I want anyone chiming in saying, but what about blank? That was in the mind. That didn't actually happen. It's a metaphor.
No.
You know, it wasn't a metaphor? Getting a drilled with a leg.
No. I'm done. I'm finished with the riddles, the mind games.
Anyway, with that thought, I gotta play an ad, so. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ad.
Do you understand me? Do ya?
Yeah, like, well, again, I think he dies. Like, he should be bleeding out. I also want to remind you, every single time Alex jumps and shatters his ribcage into metal grates, because he jumps a lot and just launches his full rib, like, basically his ribs, his stomach, his abdomen, into metal every time he jumps. He's built diff? Yeah, like, wrong. Incorrectly, that's how he's built. I think those who suffer the most pain are those who are defending the Silent Hill movie. Yeah. Yeah. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know where I rank the other characters. Also, the characters you're thinking of are high up. I do want to point that out. They are definitely high up. It just... It is kind of beat someone who is basically doomed from birth. In fact, the people say who is the most tragic character is the person who's doomed from birth, who's a side character, and also burned alive twice. So I give that character credit, but they're technically not, like, a protagonist. They're technically a side character. How's it going, Nisu? Hope you're doing good today. Nice. So, it should be stated that a lot of what Hanako goes through is in her head. That being said, I am sure she feels all the real pain.
Yes.
But I think a lot of what she goes through is meant to be more in the place of
I see
mind.
this letter today, but I think there's been a mistake.
Ah, yes.
Oh, suffering the most, he lost his son? What about Murphy, who also lost his son?
You were the only family we were able
You
to
know,
locate.
he went to jail for
Your
it.
presence is very welcome.
Alessa was burned to death, but she's not a main character.
That can't be. I mean...
Bless you, child. I understand this must be very confusing. We've checked the records carefully.
Ezra, you might actually like Return to Silent Hill.
No mistake.
Like, I'm not kidding, you might actually enjoy it. Which, good for you, maybe. My opinion of Silent Hill, or Return to Silent Hill, is I think it's better than the other two. It's on Hulu.
What the hell?
He died peacefully, and is finally at rest. For that, at least, we can thank the Lord for his mercy. He didn't leave much behind, but...
Now, Chad, do you know who suffered the least? First one was decent. The first movie is basically responsible for the downfall of the Silent Hill franchise for years. Also, it's not as good as people remember.
When you're ready.
It's pretty rough. My favorite part is that they never used Silent Hill 1 music, but instead they used Promise like 15 times. They're trying to make Dahlia Gillespie into a tragic victim and not the villain she is. Hold on, where's the quote? Where's the quote? Where's the quote? Ready? Hold on. There you go. That famous quote right there. The removal of Harry Mason, world's greatest dad. And can't be, not according to Christoph Gans, they can't.
Where'd she go?
Huh, alright. Huh, neat. That was a horror movie? Well, again, I think, there can be good bits and bad things. I actually agree, even in the Return to Silent Hill, there's a lot that does look good. Like, there is a good bit that... Yeah, no, it's good looking. There are some bits that... Damn fine.
It's just you.
Not saying all of it, but I did think they got some of the look down in some bits. And also, I really like the look of Sybil. In the Silent Hill 1 movie, I think Sybil was really well done.
Think you could do that for me?
She's easily one of the best parts. The problem is, they don't have nearly enough of her.
You like cars? Yeah.
Also, I can close my window.
He used to play with cars just like that. You kind of remind me of him.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Did you kill him?
Did you kill him?
What? No. Of course not.
Yeah. I also mainly blame the movie because the movie is kind of the source of every problem people have had with the Silent Hill franchise. I don't like Homecoming. They keep using Pyramid Head. That's because of the movie. I don't like the fact that people keep saying Centralia. That's because of the movie. I don't like the fact that they forget that it was snowing and not ash. That's because of the movie.
Why is she crying? Who is she?
I don't like that they overuse the nurses. Yeah, no, that's because of the movie.
Just some girl. She's always sad.
There's a lot of that.
She knows things.
What kind of things?
And then also, the only reason I give the movie so much shit is because if you don't give the movie so much shit, what happens is they decide to make Return to Silent Hill.
Kids there's no such thing as monsters.
And what's gonna happen now is... Wait, no, but it is the movie's fault. Because some people like the movies, the devs thought this was a good thing to do. And then you're gonna have Fatal Frame with Christoph Gans.
I'm not one of them.
It's a very, like, you know, A and B.
Now what do you say we get out of here, all three of us?
And even as far as movie, like, you know, video game movies go, I thought the Resident Evil movies were always, you know... I think I saw the first one when I was a kid, and I also remember the third one. Although for what it's worth, I'm biased, because I like Hawaiian barbecue, and I watched it at a Hawaiian barbecue spot.
Do you know it?
Oh, no, they are. Blind Dragoon, not only is it Hollywood, it's worse. I'd rather let Hollywood touch it. Christoph Gans. He's gonna write that Miku is the villain of Fatal Frame. Yeah, you have to understand.
Look at me, I'm not a monster.
Miku's gonna be the villain. That's you're gonna find out apparently the whole time that Mufuyu was going to be the hero. Christoph Gans or Ubol? Christoph Gans. The lasers. Funny enough, I think they actually ended up using that scene for RE4, right? Nothing be as bad as the names. Hey, don't worry. Christoph Gans is gonna try again in whenever the Fatal Frame movie comes out. By the way, I am not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure they already announced it. Christoph Gans is working on the Fatal Frame movie. He is directing it. Christoph Gans of Return to Silent Hill fame. Because he did such a good job with the Silent Hill 1 movie. Dude, fucking balance. I can't see shit. There we go, okay. That is why I'm mentioning there's new Bull. Well, there is, but that's different. We're talking about Christoph Gans, who made Return to Silent Hill. Bull made a different movie, and that one has other problems. So they're not making a Clock Tower movie, because when they tried to do that, the director died. And, well, I'm not a big fan of Christoph Gans. I don't think he deserves to die for it. Admittedly, I don't think he deserves to die. All the Silent Hill F's ending, all canon, they're all in her head. It's kind of like Silent Hill 2, where there's probably one that ends up being the canon, but a lot of it's the journey. The best ending is probably the obvious choice. Films again. It's kind of funny because I think basically, like, I'm kind of wondering what video games wouldn't be inspired by movies to some degree. Probably just like the ones that are pure games. Even then, like, it is quite shocking how much of it just comes from movies. But, you know, movies also come from books and shit, so.
Two of the pages are torn out.
Sounds something inspired by Jacob's Ladder. Yep. Comes a bit of an odd thing, chat. Alright, nice. You're thinking of Phenomena. Oh, it's a calm rage. We'll be doing good. Go. Hey, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There's a Waffle breakfast bowl. Nice. Also, chat, I really should mention in a lot of cases, the obsession with canon is a very modern thing. Like, back in the day, they just sort of made things and they weren't thinking too hard about how it's going to relate to the next thing. Stage stream canon? Sure, why not? I don't know how I would be not canon. I am a real human being. Catholics? I don't think the Catholics are everyone, though. I mainly meant in the world of gaming, by the way. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't Catholicism literally a retcon? Or a form of retcon? Yeah, wait a minute. It's a retcon. I don't think they care about canon at all. Yeah, it's basically an extension or the retconning of Judaism. Because you'd have the Old Testament and then, you know, you'd have the New Testament. They did make a Dead Rising movie. In fact, they made 2 of them. They're both awful, apparently. I still want to watch those in my downtime. I should. I wanted to make a video on them at some point. All right, let's see here, by the way. Okay. Oh, wait, that was actually right. There's Born Free. Okay. What is missing? What? Oh, there's. There we go. Finally. Boy, that was pretty sloppy. Yeah, there is a Dead Rising movie. First Dawn of the Dead was pretty good. Yeah, I literally mean there's a Dead Rising movie. It's called The Watchtower and Endgame. When they hold the New Testament make Christianity a sequel rather than a retcon. I guess that's also true. But it depends who you ask. I'll tell you right now, Burning Heat, that question has been the source of a lot of divide in the world. There are a lot of fights about that very question. And I'm using fights very, very lightly here. So it depends who you ask.
Come on out, sweetie. Not gonna hurt you.
Are they doing the Resident Evil movies? Well, I think we should probably get Dead Rising to have a full game that is not a remake before we get a movie. Or I should say another movie. Gotta go. Have a good one, Melesra. Oh, even then, right now, people are kind of skeptical about the new Resident Evil movie. I give the Resident Evil movie way more credit because they're using an actual contemporary director. See, that'd be a much better idea, not even kidding. But Capcom should probably try and get one successful blockbuster movie before anything else. I guess the Resident Evil movies couldn't have been all that bad, but I don't think Capcom... Does Capcom have any definitively good movies? Not like it was good and you had, like, not that it was, like, fun and you watched it and had a good time, but, like, let's say critically acclaimed bangers. Beloved by all, and not because it was funny. Or unintentionally funny, I should say. Decent. That's about the thought process of that movie to my understanding as well. Like, it might just be the Resident Evil movies, right? I think that might be their peak right now, basically. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Right, it was memorable, but most people call it a meme, and they mostly remember, for you, the day Bison graced your village was Tuesday. Like, that. Yeah, the new Resident Evil movie has potential, but I'm kind of wondering, as at this moment in time, have they had any movie that was, like, let's say, universally acclaimed? Chat, I'll say it right now, in terms of the first RE movie, I think one of the common one of the common opinions is that apparently it was outdone by the Silent Hill movie. Which I don't think that is a grand thing, let's say. I'm not saying that the RE movie was bad. More is the fact. Wait, where's my ass? Oh, my ass not here. Are you kidding me? I like how I got that RNG twice, by the way, Jeff. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this character? Jesus Christ. I might as well just take the axe now. I know I'll be good. Chat, let me know. I was robbed. Also, wait, I don't even need this axe. What the hell am I doing?
This won't be fun.
So basically, I suppose the answer is probably no then.
It's the rest of the rhyme.
I'll say as well, chat, I think I got robbed.
Through the door now.
Oh, time loss. Hey, maybe not. We'll see. What, base? Oh, there it is. Wait, dickhead. I can't believe I got worse RNG twice. A 1 out of 3 chance. I missed it. Are we killing this kid? This kid? No, this kid's basically just Murphy, but small.
Hey, kid. I got the rhyme. I say it and you open the door. That's how it works, right?
It's not a real child.
Hey, did you hear me? I said... Hey! Kid! Look out! It's... Get out of there! Come on! Poor little Steven Skelter. Even the chaplain...
The trench coat dude is meant to be Napier at this point, by the way.
Forever lies. Your pleading cries, but Susie knows you felt...
He changes based on who's looking at him. He's that person, Napier, pedophile. That was Murphy. He changes based on the person. Sometimes he's Murphy, sometimes he's Napier. He's whoever ruined that person's life. He's both. In this case, he's probably Napier.
Take heed. It's not too late. His mistakes needn't haunt you forever. He's just...
If you're wondering, why do you think it's Murphy? Because Anne thinks it's Murphy. Because Anne, you know, her boogeyman is Murphy. Murphy's boogeyman is Napier until he realizes that he's been ruining his own life, then it becomes hybrid of both of the two.
You alone decide your fate. Charlie.
Born free.
So sorry.
Why is the boogeyman mewing? Good question. I hope that the Street Fighter movie will be good. I hope it will be a good time, chat.
Charlie! Oh, God. Charlie! Charlie!
Mr. Pendleton, I have to ask you to leave, sir. We've got everything
Let's
under
see.
control.
Where's my son? Where's Charlie?
Please, Mr. Pendleton.
Oh,
let one of my
that's
officers
good.
drive you back to the command center, and we'll call you.
Where's my boy? Is he
Oh, so good morning, Juliet.
Charlie! Charlie!
Hope you're doing good. Got a good neck crack out of that chat.
Why did you hurt him? He never did anything to you.
Wasn't me. I didn't. I mean.
Hello, Kaya. Oh, come on in.
Come back. That thing is in there. It's not safe.
I mean, every speedrun of Downpour is basically a glorified Let's Play, admittedly. Like, I don't hate running this game, but, yeah, there's not a whole lot of, depth in the run. Most of the depth is, actually, there's probably more than I think, but, you know. For what it's worth, I don't think Downpour is a bad game. Good morning. No worries. Hope it's a good time. I think people shit on Downpour too much. See. Nice.
Wait, I'm trying to help you.
I go, look. Well, I suppose that's true. Yeah, it's been good so far. I got unlucky a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. The real question, chat, is do I feel like running this game any more seriously than trying to save 5 minutes? Not particularly, admittedly. Not really. Nah, it comes up every now and again, like, honestly, I'd run the game a lot more if it wasn't, you know, 2.5 hours. Get away! Get away, child! Yeah, I want dude speed. It's coming. The dude speed's coming. I feel it. Oh, here we go. We got our dude speed.
You won't find yourself there until you face the truth.
Nice. Franchise, Homecoming, and let turn you away so much from the franchise. For what it's worth, I did like Homecoming when it came out. I know not everyone liked Homecoming, but I actually did enjoy it. In fact, Instant Access, I loved Homecoming so much. I don't know if you'd believe it or not. It was the first game I ever decided to speedrun. I know, the second game, not first. The second game I ever decided to speedrun, not first. My second. I don't want to jerk off Homecoming that much. I hear that, Master. I'm getting combat system. It's alright. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no, because I played Silent 1 when I was a kid, and then when I was in high school, I ended up playing Homecoming and Origins. I ended up watching 4, and I also played 2. You spin on any game, you do RE4? Why not do RE4 right now? Or RE2 right now, sorry. Speedrunning is a lot easier than you think, Chad. Like, admittedly, it's a pretty low-effort hobby in terms of getting into things. And that's the lore. Nasta, I made a whole video about it. The Shlore video. Oh, Saz Nelsera? Yeah, me too. Like, a lot of speedrunning, I kind of argue, is being a big fish in a small pond. Like, I don't think most speedrunners are truly amazing at games. I think they're running games that don't have a lot of runners, me included. I think it tends to happen. Which is why I usually try to hit the mark on what I know is a good run and not. It's like, alright, I know I worked hard for that, I know I didn't. Stuff like that. Ah, quick fish, of course. Of course. Guess it makes sense. God, I feel like I got a really good endgame though. How's it going, ETN? Hope you're doing good. I have no bullets again. On pun analogy, what is GDQ? Oh no, it's a showcase people who like games and a showcase of speedrunning. Chad, speedrunning can still be a very interesting thing, and back in the day as well, GDQ was pretty, like, you know, they're showing off, let's say, the best of the best in a way, yeah? Nowadays, they have a lot more different showcases and runners, and, you know, there's a lot of runs. Although I do think speedrunning as a whole has become less refined. Hell, chat, you know what it was back in the day? You needed to, like, grind your game like mad, give a commentator reason why your run was interesting, and, like...
Hey, get away from her.
God, what's the word? The SDA rules and all that. Not saying runners don't grind like hell nowadays, but, like, just getting a run on SDA was a lot harder than getting a run now. Like, a lot of runs that were on SDA were on the forum in SDA, not on the actual site. So, like, you would have runners, but they basically wouldn't, like, they wouldn't be on the board. Because their game wasn't deemed interesting. Because it was short, it was weird, you know, like, going for it.
Where am I?
Shit like that.
Why are you doing this to me?
I wouldn't think too hard about the pawn analogy.
Home, Mr. Pendleton. I know it's difficult losing a child.
Which is kind of funny as well, because speedrunning has shifted heavily from being world record, or, like, from being, like, a good presented run to getting world record.
Been a mistake. I buried my
And then GDQ, I kind of talked about it too, but I do feel like there's a lot of runners who do GDQ, where it's more about wanting to be on GDQ than showing a run off on GDQ, if that makes sense. Not saying it's a bad thing. A lot of people put a lot of hard work into it, but I do feel like that does happen. But it's kind of the nature of the course. Plus, you know, it's kind of the thing when you have smaller game pools, when you have like 3 runners, it's kind of hard to push what the top can be.
Now, if you're just signed for your son's body, you can take him home.
No!
This isn't my
So.
son. This thing's a monster, a murderer.
Yes, well, I suppose that runs in the family.
Damn.
What the hell are you talking about?
A feather in the hat rather than art for itself. Kind of. Dude, what is with my hair right now?
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm not saying anyone in particular is guilty of it, but sometimes it does come across that way.
If only we allow ourselves to see them.
But also, GDQ evolves, like, in many cases. Just modern GDQ promotes popular runs or interesting runs. Like, what?
This to me?
There were those who dwelt in darkness and in
There
the
we
shadow
go.
of
I like a
death.
weird, like, eh.
Prisoners in misery and chains. Because they had
I think
rebelled
GDQ is pretty good about having interesting runs. I just... What's the word? They've changed a lot of the showcases as well.
When they cried out to the Lord in their trouble,
I screwed up,
he saved
but I didn't see any other
He
way.
brought them out of darkness.
You don't
and
know what it
shadow
was
of
like
death
to
and
know it
broke
was
their
my
bonds
fault he
apart.
was gone. Every
You who
time I
seek God,
shut
let
my
your heart
eyes,
revive.
I saw Charlie's
Ooh, my
face.
hands.
All I could
And
think
does not
was,
despise
that
his who
monster
are
is still
prisoners.
alive, but I'll never get to see my boy again. Why are you doing this to me? What do you want?
Also, I guess the problem with being an interesting run versus a popular run is all runs are interesting, right? I would hope they are.
What I did to Napier didn't solve anything. Charlie was still gone. And
I think GDQ's gotten pretty good at the selections process for what it's worth.
control. It was my fault. I just want...
They've also been trying to outreach to a lot of new runners, which is pretty good. And trying to bring in a lot of new talent.
Revenge is a long, treacherous road, isn't it, Mr. Pendleton? Where do you suppose it ends?
God, dude, my hands are starting to feel it. On Instagram? Sure, why not? Yeah, I am, though. Although, why do you have 2 accounts? That's weird. That's really weird, actually.
It's yours, if you want it. You only need to claim him as your own. You see? I knew you'd come around in the end. Welcome home, Mr. Pendleton. Glory be to God.
However, when the selection becomes too niche, I suppose. Alright, let's do it. I should have enough ammo for this fight at the very least. I'll be good.
Charlie? Charlie? Hold on, I'm coming! Charlie! Charlie!
Alright, chat, ready? Boom, gold. You have 2 accounts? Ah. There you go, then. Usually having 2 accounts is probably, not the greatest of signs, though.
You killed him. You killed the boogeyman.
A lot of nefarious happenings happen with 2 accounts.
Doesn't matter. It didn't bring you back. Nothing can bring you back.
It's not your fault.
Dude, holy shit, man.
I'm sorry.
I play Vampire Rain. No, but I know what that game is. I hear that game's hot ass. Well, I tried for record. No, actually. I don't think I can get record in Book of Memories. Unless I buy another PSTV or something. Actually, it's weird. I'll probably reconfigure my settings. To my understanding, I think to get World Record in Book of Memes now, I need to get the DLC. And I don't really want to do that because I don't know how. That's odd. And I probably buy it and transfer it, right? It's an odd time, chat. Book of memes? Yeah, no, I always call it that. Book of memes. Yeah, book of memories. Book of memes. It's a janky setup, admittedly, so I don't like playing the game much more than that. But also, I don't really care about having a record in a book of memes, chat. It's not exactly a sought-after record for what it's worth. Punchy can keep it. All him. Is it more tedious, less fun to play? Imagine Diablo, but it's bad. Alright, so there's a guy in the street right now. I know that much. Yeah, look at that guy. Come here, chump. Hey, dickhead, come here. Thank you. Dude, speed. Alright, we did it. Yeah, I had that record once. It was called Umbrella Corps, and I think Maxie has world record for that. Yeah, there's also what I mean. Some records aren't really impressive, is that no one else wants it. Which is good. Not everyone wants world record for getting punched in the dick the most times. Some people take pride in it. I'm okay not having that. You know how it is, chat. Records curse? Yeah, a little bit. By the way, chat, I'm pretty excited for GDQ, since we're talking about it. It's a few days. I know people are traveling right now. Getting there on day 0, they call it. Day 1? Day -1? I don't know. What if I told you they are speedrunners in Minnesota as we speak? Speedrunners have entered Minnesota, chat. If you're in Minnesota, beware. Speedrunners are present. You know what that means, right? People are gonna play games fast is the actual answer. The horror. the horror. Soda? Actually a lot of Red Bull, believe it or not. Okay. Am I gonna be in it? No, I got fully rejected. My ass is staying home. Also, Twitch chat, I gotta play an ad, so I'm gonna do it right now. Because we have a cutscene. If you wanna avoid the ads of the channel, Prime Gaming ad. Yeah, but no worries. I ended up not getting accepted, so I kind of thought I'd save money, I would not travel, and I would not worry about going to Minnesota, so I can stay home. Which I'm actually really excited about. Don't worry. That's how they pay you. Wait, it's just access. You can hear me, right? I just want to like respond and then you be in the ad, so I'm a little worried.
Did you really think it could end like this?
Chat, for what it's worth, I am always kind of happy. Yeah, okay. So I'm happy to get rejected from GDQ, admittedly. I think it is a very good thing that I do not get accepted to every event.
Are you out of your mind?
How'd she get on the boat? She was in the water. She ends up in the water, swims to the boat.
I'll go one way. You can
Climbs up the boat when he's putting in the keys, basically.
Business, you and I.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, and honestly, I don't care anymore. There is no way in hell I'm going back.
Which also, she spawns in the water the moment Murphy gets on the boat, basically.
We've both just been through.
Real fast swimmer. Oh, she like spawns really close next to him. She like falls from like a pocket dimension or whatever.
accident, just a big coincidence.
Oh, but as I was saying, with GDQ Instant Access, I don't mind getting rejected. Like, I know, you know, I work for GDQ, do a lot for them, try some really good runs, but it is good to know that when I get in, I'm getting in because I deserve it.
Let us go until we finish what we started. What you started.
You know?
I told you.
I'm not getting in because my name is Igdisis. I'm not getting in because I work for GDQ. If I get in, it's because I deserve to. It's actually one of my favorite parts that I don't think GDQ is biased. I think they're very, well, maybe they're biased in some cases, but for the most part, I think they're pretty fair. I think they're really balanced.
How's it going, Murph? Heard you're gonna be leaving
So,
us.
yeah, I never really minded that much. I do like to have the, I got rejected, my ass is staying home. Because, you know, I don't know where to go. I'm not going to pay money to travel to do nothing. But at the same time, I'm happy that, you know, there is a good process for these
Of course
things.
you're gonna keep your end of the deal. You're a real stand-up guy, Murphy.
Thank you for the
Roll
follow.
says so right there in black and white. A model prisoner, right? Sure would be awful if they found out about what you did to that child bugger and bastard, though, wouldn't it? I mean, shit.
Where do I submit? Honestly, I thought Eugenics would get in.
What you're good at, of course.
I thought Eugenics would be a lock. That's actually the only thing I'm really bummed out about.
Who is it? Don't worry.
But apparently it wasn't.
Just take out the garbage like
I also thought Clocktower 3 or Code Violet would have a good chance, but I guess they didn't either. Oh, Clocktower 3 has been on backup too, so it's like...
The other guards and you're gonna have our hands full, so no one's gonna notice when you head down to the showers and find your guy.
Yeah, no, I hope they're able to stay cool. But they got those hotel ACs, so...
Oh, I think you know what comes next. Unless, of course, you're thinking of breaking our deal.
And this other guy, he deserves it?
Oh, Murph, you have no idea how bad he deserves
And yeah.
it. Hell, I only wish I could do it myself. So, what do you say, Cupcake? You gonna play ball?
I'll take care of it.
Born free.
Born free. You know, it's pretty ironic to have the song Born Free in a game about prison. I don't know, I like it. I think it's funny, Chad. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, if I get in, I get in. If I don't, I don't. At the upside as well, I think I'm pretty lucky in comparison to a lot of speedrunners that I have a pretty cool Twitch community where a lot of people like to watch me while they sleep. So I'm not exactly, you know... I'm pretty content, as I could say. I'm pretty grateful for what I have. And I'm happy that a lot of the new runners are able to get opportunities that are nice. Dude, what the fuck? Get out of the cage, Murphy. Like, it is kind of funny to think about it that way sometimes. No, Dolltown is like 2 minutes of gameplay followed by like 28 minutes of button mashing. You wish they showed the same set of runs every year. Hey, sometimes it feels that way, chat. Like, alright, for what it's worth, like, I'm not gonna talk too much trash. And I get it. I do feel like Expedition 33 is showing up a lot. Oh, then Coyote. Yeah, it's a good time. Like, I could be wrong. Has it been 3 events in a row now, or is this 2? I can't really tell. I don't really remember because time seems to have blurred by. I think it was 2, right? 2 is definitely better than 3.
You don't need these anymore, do you?
And, you know, I definitely enjoy it as well, but it's not a big surprise when the Chad Elden Ring gets, Hell, chat, you can probably look up right now how many times Elden Ring has been in GDQ. I guarantee you it's probably... Hell, I think Elden Ring's almost been in GDQ more than most people have run games at the event. Like, if I had to guess on Elden Ring since a 2022 release, yeah? It's like, what, 7? Today is Friday in California, that one? I know that one. That being said, the Elden Ring runs bang every time, so I'm not judging about that. And I'm excited to watch the next one. Like, they're right. They should take them. But yeah, off the top of my head, let's see. We have regular Elden Ring. I think in one event they took Elden Ring twice. I think there was an event they literally took Elden Ring 2 times. In one event. In one event, they took Elden Ring twice. I think that was the first showing of Elden Ring. Think about that, chat. They took the game twice. Check one, I'll be doing good. I also like the obscure runs. They're pretty cool. Isn't that the event that took 2 hours at the incentive? It may have been. What else did we have? There was Elden Ring done blindfolded, I think. Elden Ring done on a trumpet. You had Elden Ring races, Elden Ring speedruns. Having another Elden Ring run this event. Does GDQ make decisions based on the game and the donations it drives? Usually, probably from the pool of stuff they have, but kinda, yeah. Same. Hey, chat, remind me during the next cutscene. I'll tell you in a second. They slowed on the rando runs? Maybe. Admittedly, I don't really know, because I don't have all the info off the top of my head. I don't think so, no. Yeah, every now and again GDQ will take a chance, but... Yeah, back when I started running in Horror Block, it was 2 games. There were 2 games in Horror Block back when I started running in Horror Block. Most runs take faster RTA runs. So the way the events work is people submit runs, they take from the pool of those runs and find things that'll be interesting. So a lot of that's probably going to be based on what people might find good.
The guards can pass their sidearms through that window. Yeah. Fine.
A lot of it probably depends. You know, never too sure what people are going to take and all that, you know? But you can probably check the schedule right now. It's up. And we'll find out this week. Chad, I always like watching the really out of left field runs. Like, I've been saying it. I'm going to catch it live. I want to watch Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. I want to make sure I catch that run. I have no idea what it looks like. I'm not too familiar with the runner. At least as far as I know. Maybe I am, but I don't remember. If I am, I feel bad. Ow. Dude, out of the fucking way, man. Thanks. Okay. Grandfathered in. They don't even always get in though, chat. Sometimes they don't. You know what? That's a good question. How many runners does Frankenstein have? Give me a second. That tells you. Oh no, I'm expecting something awful. You don't have a game named Mary Shelley's Frankenstein and it being something truly like... Hold on, let me see. Mary Shelley. 1994 for the Sega Genesis. Chat, there's one runner. There's one fucking runner. Also, chat, Burger Man. Wait, ready? Hold on. He's coming. Chat, get your grills ready. Dicey Grill. There he is, Burger Man. 2 burgers, and ice cream, fries, a shake. Or not shake, but soda. And that giant apple. Chat, there's one runner. There's a single fucking runner of this game, and they learned it 2 months ago. Eating good in prison. Well, that's why the riot started, because the burgers were there. See? Alright, chat, now I'm more intrigued by Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Apparently there are 3 different versions, too. And I don't know why they chose the version that they did. Ow. Look at this shit kick down. Dude, what the fuck? It's in the 94 film. There was a movie with Robert De Niro as Frankenstein. Was it any good? Guessing no, but... He's getting all his calories in for that day. Well, he certainly earned the calories, because I think we looked at the meal, it's like 3K. Is there any penalty if you go overestimate? There should be. There should be. I think there needs to be a harsher penalty. I think they should whip out some old school punishments, chat. You should be absorbed by the GDQ mass. A giant speedrunning amoeba. Chat, I think every minute a runner goes over, that's one run they have to do of the Crow City of Angels. I think that should happen.
How's it going, Murph? Heard you're gonna be leaving us soon. You weren't thinking of leaving before you paid back my favor, were you?
Like, if anything, I feel like there's not enough punishment for it. As funny as that might sound, chat. Well, I'm saying there should be. There's not. It's actually pretty chill. Usually as well, they're probably expecting you to be within 5 minutes, plus or minus. Probably depends on the game, too. Let's see. Give me 1 second, chat. Well. On. Okay. Getting a Hellraiser game? That's gonna be dope. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the most boring game I've ever ran. Honestly, you could probably check my list. I wrote it down at one point. They are Learjack. They're apparently the only runner of that category too, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Hellraiser's looking nice though, chat. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to like lock in for the fucking spikes. They always get me. But yeah, no, there's no real penalty for GDQ. It's usually a slap on the wrist, and there's actually a problem where I think too many runs go way over estimate because of this. Like, there should be a penalty, but often there's not. Go. Oh, Nicaro! Well, they often don't mercy kill the runs because, you know, the show must go on and all that.
A dicey shark.
Ninja Looter Gino, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much. Well, it's been a nice day for you. Cheers. 7 months. Nice. Nice. We're gonna get a dank Downpour PB though. Alright, chat, at the very least, I have the goal of beating Punch this time. Hopefully they'll get top 5. I think I'm ranked 7 at the end of this. Pretty good for basically doing almost no research in this run. I'll probably have to look more into this next time we do this. At some point, but... if I'm down by 5 minutes or so, there's no way in hell that's just movement. Maybe it is, I don't know. There are 30 Downpour runners just about. Actually ends up being kind of trippy, doesn't it? What's weirder is apparently I'm a higher ranking in this game. Yes. I don't know how that happened. It did. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure most of my time lost is shit like movement, though. Oh my god, nice. It would make sense. Hopefully it'll go well, Futile Warrior. Wishing all the best with it. Yeah, honestly, we're just about the tail end of the day, I would say. Been out some solid times, probably gonna get a nice PB. I could update my time after how many years? Say a lot. A while. I thought that gave me dude speed. What? Interesting. Going to play any more? That is indeed the question. Let's check up. Well, that's good at least. See. How's it going, Housekeys? Yeah, it's actually pretty easy. It's an hour 30. Yeah, an hour 30. Yep, there is an in-game timer. I'm not sure how I got that, by the way. Okay. That felt fast. Yeah, I'm just assuming because of the IGT this game has. You know, sit here and vibe. I suppose that's also a good game choice. See. Wait, 2 for 2. 3. I make it. Woo! Go, Big Murph, go! Go, Big Murph! Okay, look at him zooming. He's going at Murph speed. The dude speed? Yeah. Let's see. Big Murph, they call him, Chad. Murphys per hour. Up. Is it the longest on hill? Technically no. The longest on hill will be Book of Memories. But I'm assuming you don't count that. No, Sonal F is over 1 hour. What else is there? Nice. I'm trying to think. I never played Arkham Asylum, so I'm not sure. There's sound? I actually thought there was. I'm kind of surprised right now. What's the word? Technically, Sonal 4 might be over an hour. Technically. Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure, chat. Maybe. It probably just might be this and F. Oh, I'm out of bullet. Oh my god, what is... Wait! No, what a save! I'm never going this again. This is gonna be a... Wow. I made it too. Woo, woo, woo. No idea if that should be a gold. I think that's a gold. Big run, chat. Big run. I need to also play an ad before the end of the run, so I think I might have to do it now. Oh, God, I mean... I think I gotta do it now. Alright, so the Jump Prime game. You'll be back before the run ends, okay? I hope. Alright, Edge. I think it... I could wait. You know what? I'll play an ad during the end credits. How about that? I gotta play the ad during the end credits. I think I could wait. I'll wait. I think I can delay it, but I think I'll have to be, like, right when the run ends, I have to play the ad as heads up. So we can celebrate in the ad. Maybe. It's gonna be weird. Not the end credits, like, the little bit, like... that scene after. You know what I mean, chat. That's not what I agreed to. I don't know how I shouldn't be that far ahead, right? Can I just do it now? Because in theory I should be getting at 2:36, but I don't know how far ahead I am. Murphy? I'll play it during the final cutscene, okay? Now? Mr. Coleridge? Jeez, I'm glad. Now, I'll wait. I gotta wait. We delayed too much. I
knew you'd be smart enough to steer clear of it.
What are you doing here?
Sewell told me to meet him here. You haven't seen him, have you? He ain't answering his radio.
Do 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 do.
Are you okay, Murph? You don't look so good. What's that you got there? What the hell's going on, Murphy?
No. This isn't what I agreed to.
What are you talking about? Agreed to what?
Tell him, Murph.
What's going on here, Sewell? Why didn't you answer the radio?
Should've learned to keep your big fucking mouth shut, Frank.
Yeah.
Now my friend Murphy's gotta shut it for you.
Murphy, don't do this.
Come on, Murphy.
No, wait till after the run's like done, and then I'm about to play it when we're kind of like having the woo, because I know we're gonna celebrate. But their chat that felt, I don't know how far ahead I am. I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I could tell you because I have no idea.
No.
But that felt clean. That felt very clean.
You know, he was a great man, my dad. Didn't matter who you were. Family.
But chat, by the way, I want to remind people, if you have not checked out the VODs channel, please consider doing so. I've been going for about 9 hours. I don't get overtime, and we are currently 27 subs away from the VODs channel being, let's say, monetization eligible. I actually learned I also need to get a certain amount of watch time, so there's that. Oh, so you're not going to get an ad, you're subbed. You wouldn't have an ad.
Spent years in that wheelchair. A fucking vegetable. Did you know that? And I had to watch this wonderful man.
Overtime. Hey, I mean, if you're liking the stream, follow. If you're really liking it, consider subbing to the channel, chat.
And every time I looked at him, you know what I saw?
Listen to me.
I saw.
If you're feeling sympathetic, I mean, I'm kidding, but.
Just calm down a minute and let
Nope, then we're getting 5 subs. Going to Hard Pressed Ham, Dust Devil, Creastover, Greg Watts, and Vulcan. Hopefully they joined. Thank you. Hey, something the VODs channel does help too. It actually does. But also watching the VODs if you have time. You know, if you're looking for good background noise, all the streams are on the VODs channel. I'm uploading them daily. Daily VODs channel. Wait, the bad guy in her story, yes. Alright, chat, ready? There's the VODs channel. Alright, chat, let's see what we do. Ready? This is a gold, but I don't know by how much. 25 seconds, goddamn. Dude, imagine I didn't choke on Purgatory. Imagine. Where do I rank now? Yo, I beat Starwind! Top 6, baby! Alright, John, top 6. Not bad. Nice PB. Nice. Impressive.
I won't do
nice shot. Let's see Paul Allen's PB. Alright, now I'm playing the ad. Joe, we did it! Woo! I'll upload it to YouTube. We're gonna ride it out. Yeah, Schmumbler still got it, but Housekeys, I will say, there is a runner who can come up and grab it. They're talented, they're cool, they do a lot of good games. I don't know if the name Tojimaru means anything to you. But, I think if Tojimaru grinded it more, he can probably get it again. Because he had it at one point. But then I think Schmumbler took it back. Wait, no. Tojimaru got top 2. Anyway, I gotta play that ad. So Chill Prime Gaming.
And this is the
Ad. PB? Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, chats. Not bad at all.
Sewell here. We got an officer down. 1000, C block, shower level, over.
Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff.
I didn't. Whose prints do you think are on that ship?
10-4. Backup's on its way. Sit tight.
Roger that. Should have just kept your end of the deal, Murph. Cop killers don't last too long in here.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Do, 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 do.
It wasn't you.
Matt Gale has never ran this game, Housekeys.
It was my fault he died.
You're thinking of Sonal 4 for that one.
I'm so sorry.
And then Schmumbler never ran Sonal 4.
I forgive you.
Also, the runner you may be thinking of may be Starwin. You know what's funny? I think I'm the most active runner of this game now, according to the leaderboard. Kind of weird. Hey, I mean, I moved up 3 ranks. I'll take some speed running ELO. Is there a dog ending? There's an ending where a dog shows up. But that's about it.
I'm okay.
Yeah, so I was saying that earlier, but I think Chad said she hasn't ran for a month. I know she's been on Clock Tower lately. Like, I thought she ran like a week ago, but my sense of time is not on. If that is correct, then I believe you. I was saying that earlier during this run, and I was like, oh yeah, I think she's been on this game often. I think right at the beginning of it.
Negative.
And then,
Pendleton's dead. Over.
what's the word? I think Chad was saying it's been like a month or something. Although she has been on Clock Tower. A month? I mean, we could definitely, you know what? I will check, chat. Let's see, when's the last time she did it? For what it's worth, though, she's definitely the most active runner of this game right now. Let's see here. I at least know she's playing the last 2 months, I can tell you that much. Howski saying the Prime Gaming for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you.
For the good content.
Yeah, and cheers. Yeah, also, apparently it would have been 2 months ago. I see it right there, 2 months ago. But chat, alright, Downpour. I guess I'll get the It's like 30 minutes in, because I wanted to get a fat PB.